Where the pixels gleam, there's a player named Carlos fulfilling his dream. A virtuoso of the digital stage, with precision and style, he commands every page. Me, Carlos the gamer, with heart so bright, navigating battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays, a beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze. Beyond the screen, his friendships bloom for Carlos. The battlefield's not just a room, there's comrades, his allies, they stand by his side. In victories and defeats together they stride. Me, Carlos the gamer, with heart so bright, navigating battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays, a beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze. Master tactician, digital star, Carlos brings joy no matter how far. A kitten of warmth, spreading cheer. In the gaming realm, he's always near. So here's to Carlos, may his journey be grand, filled with epic triumphs across the land. In Valorant's world, he'll forever reign, the heart-blooming gamer who never wanes. Me, Carlos the gamer, with heart so bright, navigating battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays, a beacon of positivity in Valorant's maze.
I've just been talking for a little bit and it wasn't on. Funny how that works. Let's get the bingo up, shall we? Okay. Get the stream up too.
That they even ended up in that final, which sounds weird saying that
Okay,
now if you've only
and the
watched
Google
Masters
sheet also
Madrid.
here.
But this is a team that had a rough start.
Sorry,
to
the
their
Wild
season. Like,
Souls.
a lot of the Madrid teams kind of struggling to
Here
get
it
back
is.
into the groove, get
Okay.
those group stage wins.
Oh,
but
and
they
my
recovered
epic
and
pen.
had a
Oh, a lot to
massive
get
step
up.
in form towards the end of the event to make that.
Who do I
final.
think will win?
And
I
Neil,
pick
for X, who's
Gen.G.
in great form right now.
Because I think
Yeah,
Gen.G
exactly. I
are
think
just...
that the story is
This
the
is
same for
Valorant.
every team that
Heritage.
went to Madrid because they kind of lost.
My
that time
picking
windows
points are at
invested.
0
Ah.
seems
But
good.
to me,
Why
Gen.G
can't-
is
why
about
isn't the
the
docs
projection,
working?
Right, like after Masters Madrid and the view that we had of how the team was looking this year was amazing. The fact that they were also able to recover.
Why is my
like, for
alerts not
example,
working?
KC didn't make it to this event. Don't smile. You know, it makes me sad.
Well,
It makes me sad. No,
I'm not smiling because he didn't make it.
No,
What?
No, no. But seriously, we've had
That's
so
not
many
good.
like stable names, and
Um,
teams that we're looking forward to watch.
hold
And I'm
on.
so happy that Gen.G has become one of them.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for all the kind
I
of
couldn't
things we
mute it.
prided them on in Masters Madrid, the incredible coordination in the team play, every single player really having step-up moments, I think a lot of people weren't able to replicate the form. I think Karen is the best example of that. He was lights out at Masters Madrid, struggled a lot more in the performance regionally, but kind of the one consistent factor was texture being...
Ah, shut up.
Use the game, it's an FPS game.
That is true.
Honestly,
He is
TMV, I stayed up to 3 AM for this game.
Talk about Meteor, right? I mean,
The thing about
Whoa,
Meteor was
that's
he was
crazy.
the other
Hold on,
player
I will
who
get
was
to you in a second.
struggling quite a bit in the group stage, but then started to have more of a step up and show us more of that form that he had in Madrid right at the end of Pacific.
But I think that when we look at the individuals, it gives
What the
us
fuck? Why have they
like, the
changed
core
all this?
reason of why we are highlighting Gen.G the way that we're doing it. I think that they were struggling because the plans were not. It was not on them, but it was on like the full picture of them working together.
And to kind of remind people of like who is Gen.G generally, I think what defines their playstyle is they are like the pinnacle of the classic.
Why does it
Korean
not
element
work? What the
refined,
fuck is going
They
on?
play relatively simple comps, but
They changed
execute
alert
on
box
stuff
and now it
really
doesn't
well.
work.
They have a
Fuck.
lot of really well thought through setups to mid-round re-clear, to take space with these kind of double flash
if I click
comps and
launch?
set up their duelist texture for success. But what they
Hold
also
on.
have is an
Sorry.
incredibly strong
We need to try and
backline
fix
of
this.
players who on these executes are trading out their teammates, are winning clutches. That's Meteor and Charon. And if they can find that Masters Madrid performance here in Masters Shanghai, that really levels up how much of a threat this Gen.G team is.
Also, so basically, if you are, setting up a new team, if you want to start competing,
Can I
and
get
you
a
wanna
t-
take
a
someone as an
test?
example,
VODs.
watch Gen.G. Yes.
I couldn't agree more with that. It truly is just clean, good, wholesome value.
And then go crazy.
Can I get a 50 bits test?
Then look at Foot and then see what
Yeah,
they do.
that's
All
the
right, well,
order.
let's go ahead and send it over to Insu. Fun fact, still in the cave. Standing by, whip texture.
She's in a cave?
Yeah,
Oh, you'll see.
Hi, Texture. Welcome back to another event. You've been amazing so far, but today you will be facing Aspas. So what are your thoughts on facing one of the best players in the world?
Let's see who's the best.
Let's see.
Short and sweet, to the point. Okay, cool. And
Doesn't look
I'm
like a
not
cave,
sure
by
if
the
this
way.
will work either,
it's
to be
like
honest.
a tunnel, but
It looked like a trestle bridge with gamer lights.
trestle bridge.
It's a type of
That's
bridge.
such a
I've
nice
been
word.
I've been working in this for like over a decade. Never heard that word used on a broadcast.
There's so many
I don't
types
even
of
know what it
bridges.
means.
Today I learned. All right. Well, let's go ahead and talk about the thing that we all want to talk about. All right. Texture versus Aspas. Mimi's favorite topic. We're going to talk about some duelists.
Go for it, Mimi.
Yeah, go for
do
it. Just
This
it,
isn't
Mimi.
my favorite topic. It's
It is.
bridges.
It is
Famously,
now.
It is your favorite topic.
Okay, but these two guys are
They're disgusting.
incredible. Everyone knows Aspas. This guy has been up on the international stage so many times before, and he always performs. In Americas this year, the most kills we've ever seen on a map, almost 50 in that partnership era. Texture on the other side, we've been talking about him a lot. He's the
What the
biggest
fuck is
reason
going
why
on?
Gen.G
What have they
broke through
done?
and came back here. When they're struggling in a
Why have
match,
they changed
this
the
guy
alert box?
steps
Lean on
up
him.
and finds
Who wanted
his
this?
rounds. This head-to-head is going to define the game.
Yeah,
Who wanted
exactly.
this? No one wanted this. Why do they
We
do
can
this?
highlight both of the teams because of their individuals, but this is the head-to-head that everybody is looking for.
I don't know. Oh, that was me testing stuff.
Because I believe the
This is a
boost
subscription
the
cash and
fact
test.
Ah!
This duel between duelists.
Why is
the
it-
start of the tournament.
Yeah.
I think the difference between the two teams is when we talk about Gen.G, we see a lot of these like double initiator comps with a lot of ideas kind of built for like aggro on their defensive side, re-clears for texture to take space. On
Why is
attack
it
side,
doubled?
They have like these little set plays to take a piece of the map.
Why is it
Aspas, on
doubled?
the other hand, a lot of the times will be on his own or with only one initiator. He has a lot more kind of
Let's delete
agency to
that.
go off on his own
Okay,
and kind
I'll,
of make his own plays.
That's true,
Whereas
yeah.
texture is very much a guy who's always being set up,
He's in the
always
system.
being
Exactly.
enabled.
Yeah.
They'll
Copy.
play a lot more 4-1s, for example, Gen.G will, than Leviatán will.
Yeah, no,
You're
for
going to
sure.
be angry at me for my Spanish
No, I'm
pronunciation.
not.
Oh, I might have
All
fixed
right,
it.
well, let's
I'm
go
not.
ahead, though,
I'm
and
never
ask the
being.
community. MasterCard fan poll.
put your
Who
words
do you
all the
think
time.
is going to pop off in this matchup? Is it going to be Texture?
think I fixed
or is
it.
it going to be
Okay,
Aspas?
well, I think we're
Actually
good.
Scan the QR code. I mean, honestly, or you could just say both
Let's
these
hope
guys.
so.
And that would
Anyway, the people who
completely
did
satisfying
sub-
answer.
Aspas.
You think
Truly.
Aspas is gonna pop off?
CN with
Did you vote on our
23
fan
months.
poll?
No, but I will right now. Can we?
Also, El Toro AP subbed 6 hours ago whilst I wasn't live. And Giro Gyro holds L's with the 4 months. Thank you.
Go nuts. We want
3 a.m. That's rough. Let me do a map, Vito.
Maybe we'll feature your tweets on the broadcast. So be
Maybe
nice.
you can.
So we're on the Wild Souls
sheet.
She2. We got
You could give us a
Mar
solid 3
Martigen
on
2K's
the
Gen.G
overreaction scale,
versus
you know?
Wes
I'm
the
glad you take
Fittings
scale,
Lev.
You know, that's my contribution to the show.
Ooh.
That's all I got.
A lot
So,
more than that.
Aw, thank you so much.
Wes
In
the
the
Fittings
past.
Lev should be team A.
All right. Well, let's go ahead
I mean,
and
you
move
did a
on.
show with The Rock. That's got to be a
Lev.
Ahead of
They're
today's
gonna
match, we
ban
followed with Aspas
Alpha
and Texture,
is on
and we
Cloud
wanted to,
9's
we asked them to give their thoughts on
Split.
the competition. So let's go ahead. Run it back.
Gang. Martin's
The beauty of
gang.
international Valorant is
They
that it
banned for
allows us
opponent.
to see the best players in the world compete under one ceiling in the same venue. And I thought, what a better opportunity than
Maybe they
this
do
to
just ban
sit next to
Sunset.
Aspas, probably the greatest player to ever play the game, and chat with him about some of his opposition. Aspas, very quickly, what have been your thoughts on Shanghai so far?
This city is insane. When you go out at night, all the buildings are like with lights. There's a building that have a butterfly, so this city is insane.
Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. It's beautiful. So, obviously, there's another insane player at this tournament who goes by the name of Texture, and I thought, I want to show you some of his clips, and I want to get you to respond, see what you think about him as a player and the opposition in the tournament. So, take a look at this clip. Tell me what you think.
Let me see.
Oh, they'd have to be ever vigilant to see it, and now he's got an opportunity to trade it back further. It's huge from Texture, completely bamboozling them. 10 seconds left, a nade on the floor, a blast back for the fight, but Second still wins it. 5 seconds, they need to plant it now. If they can deny this, it's done on the spot. Karen does well to find one, and there's the follow-up.
Yeah, that was clean.
All right, what impressed you the most about that clip?
I think was his patience to shoot.
Yeah.
Like, he was faster, like he was moving his crosshairs fast, and he was patient to shoot. So like he was only shoot when it was
Okay, what
overhead,
would Lev
but he was
pick?
fast.
What would
Now,
Lev pick
What would you have done
against
differently? Is there anything
Gang?
you would have done differently in this clip?
I think just the thing that he tried the first time that he was
What
trying
would you
to
pick
plant,
against Gen.G?
he was really trying to go for it. I would just do a fake.
Yeah, just
so
a
that's
tap.
the only thing.
Bait him into the swing. Shocker. One of the greatest
Maybe
players in the
bind?
world just likes to take fights. Who would have thought? Thank you, bro. Thank you. Good luck this tournament.
Thank you.
We're all excited to see the matchup. Aspas versus
Let's say they
Texture. We keep
bind
hyping
is
it up
bind
for
a good pick against
reason there.
Gen.G? I actually
Let's
don't
go
know.
ahead, though, and move on to Leviatán. Shine a better light on this team because this is a squad that
What would you
know,
pick against Gen.G?
We're pumped to see them back in in the main stage here again.
You're
But
not picking
it's
a
such a
Sen.
different look from the last time that we
Sunset
saw
got
Leviatán
banned.
at a global
These
event,
two have
right?
gone.
We're getting the truly global roster,
Maybe
international
Icebox?
roster here of a variety of players from all the regions here representing this banner,
Yeah.
and it has
Let's
been
say
a
Icebox.
fascinating experiment, but it has
Gen.G,
been working
they
out
will
for them.
pick.
Oh yeah, exactly. I think that is. You look at them and it's so
probably a Sen.
difficult not to like them because of what we've seen from them, especially at the beginning of the. If we
Or
think about
Lotus.
last year, the fact that when they started the partnership, they couldn't.
No, I'm gonna
you know,
say they pick a
achieve
Sen.
anything, and then this year,
And then-
coming into the first.
Picking up guys
kickoff,
like Calm, yeah.
Lev will ban.
They have the same kind of.
Lesbian Anime Girl, thanks for the
example,
50
Hello,
bits.
Mr. TMV.
They lost, yeah, they didn't make it to Madrid.
Wait, why was
They
that a
lost to the
default
two
noise?
teams
What
that
the fuck
actually
have they
kept them
done?
Going, you know, it hasn't been.
Has my alerts just been
But I don't think
deleted?
they've lived up to people's expectations.
What?
just yet. They
Okay.
struggled at the beginning.
But the
of
sub
season
one
with
worked.
a bad loss to Cloud9. They slowly recovered and showed us better stuff.
What?
throughout. But this is a team that was built as a super team. You saw two of their players lifting that championship trophy for Aspas and Calm. You look at the players on this roster, you expect them to be winning titles, winning trophies. And that hasn't happened yet. Even in the
Are they
lower
making top
final.
four?
I don't think so. I don't think so, but we don't have to dive into that too
That's
much
fair.
because they do have the potential to do that. They have so much experience between these players.
What?
They
I have
so
this
much
on.
Talent
It's
in
here.
terms
I
of
see
the
it.
firepower of all these guys, but it hasn't fully clicked yet, right? We've seen them at
Yeah.
their peaks, and we've also seen them kind of devolve into
What the
more
fuck?
messy gameplay and
We saw
struggle.
what happened in stage one, right? You hit the nail on the head, right? They started a little slowly, and then as
Okay,
they
I don't
progressed, you
understand how
started
that-
to see this come to fruition. I think
I-
they
I
all
don't
just kind of
understand how
had to
that
have a
didn't work,
real
honestly.
serious conversation about
What the
it is
fuck
that
have they
each
done
person
to this
brings
alert
the
box?
table
Maybe
based on
maybe
what
they
we
just
talked about
fucked
I
it.
think
Calm,
the
and it seems
biggest
like
thing
that's
right
what
now
happened.
I'm seeing for Lev is that when they get into chaotic games, they oftentimes end up relying on a lot of hero plays, relying on a guy like Aspas, players like Mizzino to step up and have
This
massive
is
individual
Valorant.
performances to pull things
Heritage.
out.
See,
And they
that
haven't
worked.
shown me yet a really
In tens, that
consistent,
worked.
clean team.
So why did the
Team
bids not
reaching
work? What the
highest
fuck?
level, but you see the potential
Thanks for the
there
18 months
with
in
the players,
tens.
with the coordination between
I'm
them.
so
That's
confused.
what
Why
we
did the
need.
bids not work? But that
Exactly,
works.
But it has to be
What?
polished. We're highlighting the teams that
That's
won
weird.
yesterday,
Anyway,
so
what will they ban?
And the fact that not only they won after very long
Lev, they
periods,
will
is the fact
ban.
that you have no breaks. You have to come into here. Every single mistake that you had during the season,
Breeze.
you have to polish in less than a week. You have to prepare for everybody. And when you're talking
Gen.G,
about
ban.
and Leviatán trying to adapt onto it and relying just on the
I wanna play
individuals, that
Lotus,
might
sure.
be a problem here.
Yeah, for sure. It's a great point.
Right, there we go.
It's certainly something that they know is going to be an issue potentially for them, Mimi, and they're going to need to have to fix it because, like you guys said,
Man
not a lot
veto,
of time.
done.
Yeah, but I
We
think
did
these
it.
are really
Gen.G
good
Lev,
teams.
good game.
I like the
Let's
look
do
they
this.
show when they have a lot
Let's
of time to
go.
invest into a team. I think about their match midway through the season against NRG, where I think they had some amazing.
That's gonna be a
set
banger.
plays.
Then the
I
second
think a lot
game, a
of
little
them
bit
in the
sleepy.
league,
Heretics,
coaching staff
DRG.
with Gojo,
A little
and
sleepy
King,
that
come up
one.
with some good ideas for prep. I also love how flexible they are. I think they adapt to kind of setting Aspas up for a lot of his own individual ideas, giving him the freedom to be the star he is. And King calls
A
around that
little?
really well in the mid round.
I would say a
Super
little sleepy.
flexible team that I see as kind of a wild card.
Then
in
again,
this tournament.
DRG is so well. Let me put it this way: sleepy is probably the wrong word.
Standing by with you.
A little muddy. I want to say a little, quite muddy.
Oh snap, we have a couple of world champions in the building. Welcome back, Com. Now, you have a very good record when it comes to international events you've qualified for. You've always made a final. So what do you need to do this time around to make sure that you make another final with your new team?
Just play confident, play how we play, and that's all you really need to win.
You've been there before, you can do it again, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a really fascinating thing. I completely didn't.
Com has made a final and
I mean,
everything.
yeah,
He's
Com
been.
has had a hell of a run when he shows up to these big events.
Yeah, Masters Tokyo champions last year. We don't count lock-in.
Nobody counts lock-in. but Yinsa did a thing that she always does, and she punctualized, you qualified for.
Ooh.
You did not qualify for lock-in. Everybody went to lock-in.
Yeah, everyone got a ticket. It was a good trip. All right, but here's the thing. Let's go ahead and talk about this big IGL.
I count lock-in.
The big
I thought
break
lock-in
that
was a
is
great
really
tournament.
Cooking today here, Kuku.
I think lock-in
There's
was
gonna be a
my
lot of work in this
one of my
circuit that both
favorite
of these
tournaments.
guys
Had a
are gonna
great
do in
grand
order to get
final.
dub for their team.
Every game mattered.
And I
It was
think
fun.
that they're not that similar.
Lock-in was a
of course,
great
in
tournament.
the way they call it, you can see
IMO.
the difference between these two teams very, very easily. But I think that the experience is going to be much on the side of Munchkin from my point of view, at least.
Yeah, Munchkin is the ultimate, like, he's the angel of the East for me.
Angel of the
He's
East.
incredibly-
That's such a
he's an
good
incredibly
name.
feast or famine guy. He
Munchkin,
takes
the
a
angel
lot
of the
kind
East.
risk. That's a saying.
Yeah.
He takes a lot of risks. He'll kind of go off on his own. Sometimes in a call, he'll be swinging, he'll be going crazy, and you'll just see him die, and it'll fall apart. But then he'll also have rounds where he is absolutely lights out, and that guy can be an aimer when he needs to. He's really a great player who I think is leveled up.
God,
a
that
lot
little
for the
TP
team
play was
throughout
so
the time
good
we've
from
seen
King.
him on this roster, and it's
Man, this is gonna be a banger game.
the same on the other side for King. I think he takes a lot less of those same risks, but he's still.
How long is a
he's
flight from
still
LA
there.
to
He's one of
China?
the most fragging IGLs we
I think
have
when
in the
you
league.
think about a fragging IGL, or at least what you did coming into the season, King was always at the top of the mind. Busio now
They
certainly.
tend not
at
to
least
fly
in
over the
America's
Pacific
region,
Ocean,
certainly.
don't they?
Oh, well, I'm just saying in Americas. But
Is it
for
that
our
long?
particular region that we
14
cover
hours?
on a weekly basis.
Yeah.
You know, King,
That's fair.
he's always been that guy who's been a reliable hand for the team. You know, when they need it.
I said he didn't take. He
15.4
risks.
hours.
I think it just pays off more often.
Holy fucking
It's like the
shit!
more
What?
measured risks.
I think so. Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's a big
They're both good
ocean.
players when they're at their best.
You're telling me? I didn't realize it was that long.
I'm in that kind of
Then
side.
you can love.
I mean, I
Munchkin.
knew that like
Yeah.
they,
That's fair. That's fair. So a lot of
apart
people
from
on
like
Munchkin
things
for that
that are
very
like
reason. All right, well, let's
West
go ahead and
Coast
check
to
out the match now,
East
fan
Coast
poll.
on
Now,
in
earlier we
like
asked you
Japan
who's
or
gonna
you
have
know
a
like
better stat line here,
Australia or
and
something. I know they tend not to
Aspas,
fly
I'm kind of shocked.
Thank you. Chat.
over the Pacific Ocean, and they tend to go
Name value.
Name value?
More people know Aspas
yeah
and Texas.
just
Also,
across the
Brazilian
entire
fans
world
go
for
crazy.
multiple reasons. I think it's also because you know
This is
you need to make an
like
emergency
this
landing in the
is-
Pacific
what do you
Ocean.
call it?
Good fucking
An
luck.
interaction farm.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
She has a category for everything.
Again, I'm just being real
You're
today.
just being
I'm
real.
being pragmatic.
That's the only way you know how to be. Real quick, let's see if we can get this up before we
You
got to
think the
throw it to the
Brazilians are
stage real
listening?
quick. The predictions. What do we have here? Who predict what? Oh, okay, I remember. what I
Oh,
picked.
it's
Yeah,
split
I went with
4 to
Leviatán.
4,
There you go. Wow, we all went with Heretics.
It's a guarantee.
and they all went with Heretics.
How can I not go with Heretics and Leviatán? Are you kidding me? I go with Goku, then I go with Spain. Like,
1, 2, 3!
It's a bias thing.
Johnson HD.
Absurd!
Thanks for the 3
I can
months.
see we'll win Masters Shanghai.
Spain.
house.
Was that FNC that you
Going
said?
against Vukashu?
FNC will win Master Shanghai.
Sure, I mean, it's Heretics. As a Spanish person, she can't go against
This
them.
first match should be
Legally
close, though. I
obligated.
think Gen.G is a favorite here, but Leviatán
When all
is
of
a
you
wild
voted
card.
for G2 yesterday, nobody said a thing.
I know. Well, look, all right, the time for talk is over. We got great matches across the board. Let's go ahead and send it down to the stage and get the show started.
DRG are winning today. What has a higher chance? DRG win a game? Or Gen.G win Shanghai? See, most of you saying Gen.G, actually, I would actually say, statistically, DRG are more likely to win a game.
But also pressure to succeed. I didn't travel 7,000 miles to go home empty-handed.
7,000 miles.
This is Valorant.
I'm Ringo, thanks for the 13 months.
Good morning, Chris.
Good morning.
Texture versus Aspas, that's a banger.
Why did the bids not work? Maybe it's just you, lesbian.
Oh, also I just got a house with my GF, and currently on the big screen. My big screen I hooked my PC up to a projector BC where broke.
Nice. The big screen. Fucking TMV and 4K court. I don't stream in 4K, so it's not in 4K. Don't ever expect a 4K TMV stream. We're much more likely to, as you all are well aware, we're much more likely to go back down to 480 than we are 4K. So just know that. No copyright? I actually don't know. I didn't even check on the yesterday's one. In fact, you know what? I'll go fucking check now. Did I get demonetized for yesterday's? Let's check. No, I didn't. Maybe no copyright. Let's go.
When you think of heavyweight matchups, a few names come to the mind, but in Valorant, most definitely.
Honestly, I'm enjoying when the tournaments are in the morning. I really, it's quite weird. Oh, they banned Ascent, Lev. Okay.
Lotus and Breeze if necessary. I'm seeing a lot of opportunity here
Pick
for
Dice
some
Box,
Rays,
pick
some
Lotus.
opportunity for some Jet.
Then you ban
So we're gonna
Split.
get a good
Makes sense.
mix
You
of
ban
pretty much
Dice.
everything you could possibly want coming into this series.
Okay, 3 out of 7. Icebox Lotus. I mean,
very similar styles.
yeah, this cost me just that they didn't ban Split, but they still got to ban Split second time. Perhaps knowing that actually this is a good map veto by Lev. This is a good map veto. This is how you should map veto. Teams out there, this is how you fucking map veto. You know, this is normally what your ban is. You're kind of almost permabanning Split. But guess what? They're not great at Split, but they are really good at Ascent, another map you're not great at. Okay, I guess my bits is just fucked. I don't know,
Betting
but win
50
gaming.
bits on 2 to 1 game Lev win. Also, is this alert working?
I mean, it works, but it just doesn't show the. It just does the little default noise. I'll have to look into it after the stream. Because when I go on alert box and look at it, it shows the little chewy thing. In fact, let me test the bits on that and see if it does that one.
We've just been getting
That's a good idea.
Leviatán just perma-banning Split all the time. They floated it.
Twitch.
Gen.G doesn't tend to pick into it, so I think they were just willing to take the risk that Gen.G wouldn't pick it first
That is
round, which I think is a good decision.
I think that they were counting on Gen.G going for Lotus because they've been extremely successful at it. Like, they feel
See, look.
This is a test bit alert for.
You will see it, you know, next time they play.
Look.
It was proven too in Split not coming.
When I test it, it works.
Lotus
So why are
as
you
well
doing the
has been
default
about, like,
bits?
We've seen some struggles for this Leviatán team, and it's definitely not been a stronghold for them.
Huh?
Whereas Gen.G has a great record. I think 10-2 across the year.
Yeah, and I do have to wonder if Leviatán...
Yeah, I know it's echoed, but that's because it's on the alert box as well. It's because I have the preview in the alert box and the actual one, so it plays both.
It's definitely something they will have been focusing on coming into Masters Shanghai.
Yeah, most definitely. This is going to be a great matchup here. Both teams just ready to go. You got really, this could go either way, honestly, and I think that's what makes
like a
this
skill
just
issue.
Such an awesome game.
It's like a you
and
issue.
A great way, just day 2 of this event, and you're
Okay, so comps wise, just quickly, Gen.G, Martin 2K's Gen.G, not General Gen.G's Gen.G. They're playing Viper, Jet, KO, Killjoy. They're playing the KO Gecko stuff.
Echo.
It's not, see, it's not echoing now, it's just a test. And they're playing the loud comp, our left. There you go. Loud comp, this comp. I think that this is a slightly better comp. IMO, this is better with Silver instead of KO.
Yeah, exactly. And with Gen.G
but
starting on the defense, Mimi, I'm gonna pick up on something.
obviously
that you said that I
Aspas
think
could
is
just
very
carry,
important.
we'll see.
I want to see how, like, the level of micro that Gen.G is going to put into their defense, and when are they going to try and slow things down? Like, how is their reaction going to be against Leviatán? Even though they got that
Oh,
experience.
Fence is here.
I feel like Leviatán is a
I was wondering where the
Yeah,
EMEA
Gen.G's
mods
comp
were
on the
yesterday.
defense is defined by these flood retakes, setting up with the double flash combos and letting Texture in.
Texture
The
versus
key to success
Aspas.
for Leviatán
This is what you
is
fucking live for.
moving
This should have been the
forward
second
and
game,
stopping those
really.
retakes,
You know,
and
just to
Aspas, he's one
fucking
of
get
the-
it
he's
hyped
one
up a
of the
bit.
best in the world at doing that.
Well, I hope everyone's ready for a
Viper
damn
is
good
nerfed,
match of
yes, we are on
Valor, because I know
the
I
Viper
am.
nerf
So let's
patch.
go ahead and send it over for the first pistol round. You got your casters for this one.
Hasn't really changed much as I thought.
Thank you very much, and how could we not? This is a matchup. As soon as we saw it on the schedule, all eyes went to those duelists. Texture versus Aspas, the new record holder taking away from the original.
Whoa,
guy
what? This
who won it.
jacket.
Now,
It's got like a little
let's see how they
bolted on
clash
little
against one
pocket.
another. This is going to be one hell of a battle.
Yeah, these are two incredible players.
Are they just gonna have the two casting pairs cast every single day?
Right now, they are absolutely in form in both respects, and we get the Jet v Jet matchup to start between these two. Should be very excited.
Oh.
Dash up on Aspas, getting a lot of damage into Munchkin.
He does. Munchkin going to be whittled down to 15 HP. Absolutely has to pull back, and no damage in response received, but then the double push up here.
So
through two.
double push mid, they
Rocky does
fast
manage to find
react
that
go
final
B
shot.
into the Killjoy
Brown, however,
turret.
does take an immense amount of damage there.
Oh,
It's Meteor
Meteor,
now trying to
bro.
hold the line
Bro.
over here. Green, back yellow. Looks to try to still
Wait for
maintain
your...
his position, but
What
Meteor
are we
the ball.
doing?
Finds one, they line up for him, but he's unable to find the final shot. Tom takes it down. 4v3 now. This thing's very much gets
Oh, it's a
slowed up.
little chaotic.
For now, King still on this lurk, working his way
I
up.
need to
through
turn
mid,
up
but
a
there's
bit.
two players nearby.
Yes.
Munchkin working his way down through tube at the moment. I just end up clashing against him, but for now, wants to just hold this position, it seems.
Yeah, King just waiting this out, expecting somebody to make a rotate here, and he's gambled
Here we
correctly.
go, nice patience.
Looking for the shots, and he
Oh.
eventually is able to find it. King taking just a little bit of damage, locking it out. Also working around
Oh,
back
didn't
yellow.
destroy it?
Let's get pinged
Didn't
out.
destroy it and you
Already.
die for that?
As he swings out around the side. Texture now. Gonna be the last one standing. Sheriff still in hand. Comp swapping out a weapon. Turret set up. Texture waiting out as long as he possibly can. Clear on the recon. 5 bullets remaining. Just around the corner. There's the first shock dart. He moves up in front of that one. They know his position now. The swing out. He's able to find
nice
one,
trade.
but cannot get
Nice
a
swing, nice
transition to the
trade.
second. Com will be the last one standing as left.
Just
playing the pistol round.
sure, here, the mud. We are in the mud. Like, I mean, Meteor here, bro. Wait for your Gecko to get here, flash and go, right? And I think Munchkin was on his way as well. Like, I don't know if he had a flash, but
goes up on top of tube, gets identified,
you know,
gets
drop
taken
the
out.
orb, flash,
Gen.G so
flash,
good at first
swing with
contact. One of
that,
the
get a free
hallmarks of
kill,
this game
maybe.
is
I don't know.
You have so many players who could take
Instead,
first
we're just
contact
like
duels
facing on
extremely
our own.
well.
Like,
However, Lev says, okay, let's pump the brakes. Let's watch for that inevitable rotate. They've
nice play
already
by
identified
King though, just to
dependencies
chill
of
in
players
here.
like Munchkin, players like Meteor, who like to go for those mid lurks as early as they can.
Look at this, though. Very heavy stack over onto A. Reading that this is where the pressure is going to be coming through from Lev. Texture trying to set up that headshot, but it's only going to be one into the shoulder there. Mazzino.
Okay, they do pick up the Sheriff,
Overall,
though.
it's going to be sitting pretty. 82 HP remaining on him. Aspas the dash.
Hey,
ready
we
to
saw a
go.
B hit.
Guardian in hand.
Didn't see many of them
There's a bit of
yesterday.
firepower they have, aside from that Bulldog.
Trying to figure out if there's any
Okay, they
more
come in
Gen.G
full
players
stack
here.
here.
I'm sure they're considering a rotate. Off that contact with Texture, you don't want to run into
How
the
long
death
do
ball
they
of
stay?
Gen.G.
I mean, they might just stay no matter
widely
what.
known
right?
for their
In this kind of
thrifties.
round,
They are so darn good at
just
it.
stay, and that will
Check
help
with
them.
the drone. Very
Find some
wise
time.
here.
Yep, drone to lead. This is the spot of the lockdown. Aspas able to claim that kill. Zeno finding himself a third as Munchkin and Karen will both fall, and now it's all on Meteor with just that Marshall in hand. Loves to play into this one, but Aspas just set up
Okay,
on the line.
they've been struggling with these drones a bit.
Round is
Again,
left,
lucky
move
of
up 2-0.
And I'm loving the patience we're seeing.
can't really destroy it.
early here.
Aspas getting aggressive off the
Texture
drone.
comes out, they get him off the
Couldn't
top
destroy
of
it.
pipes.
They then go
The
for an
whole
aggressive
time
flash.
I'm watching
Doesn't work.
Tex, he's sitting in their spawn, waiting for somebody to
Okay,
try
2
for
rifles.
a fast lurk, a fast rotate, and they are waiting until kind of all their utils ready to go. They've kind of identified how they want to set up this execute. Throw down the drone, go on in, knock players down quick and effectively. Very nicely thought out here by LEV, and in particular, being so wary of those
what's
lurking
this?
players of
Little
Gen.G. That's one
design
of those things
bonus
that
play,
we've seen a
maybe?
lot of problems. Aspas back up on the tube, trying to push the
So we got the
tempo
deeper
a little
turret
bit here.
though.
The Nano up to clear. Boiler
Drone coming out
over
B as well.
towards B now. The alarm
Pressured
bot on
mid,
the other
which is
side.
normally a
Meteor
sign maybe
waiting,
of a
still
B
watching
split.
under tube, but Aspas
They
has
could KO
already
knife the
rejoined
reclear.
the rest of his team over by containers. Munchkin over flash, looking for a player in mid. As this B hit right now being read by Gen.G.
Okay, the little
and
loud
doesn't
ass
like
wall.
that utility. They don't like seeing that flash from Munchkin.
The counter rotate back, not necessarily being
Full
read. We
rotate.
see everybody
They
from
got him.
Leviatán shifting their way over towards A. There is no one there to read this at all. They take a quick
Obviously,
peek
they don't know
out
that
over by
everyone's
Green.
here, but
now
now
kind of assessing,
Gen.G know that okay,
they've
they aren't
actually
coming B.
outdone us here. So the rotation.
So they might get there in time.
Working a treat, but it's still a slow move here from LEV, so they're not taking that much space here on the
Obviously,
site.
they'll have
Gen.G
to
are going to be able to
re-clear.
arrive in time to get a contest against this one. Texture now lurking around the backside, makes his way past Garage.
So Reckoning from Azino here as well. This could be really difficult of a retake here for Gen. Just going to use that Reckoning to buy space to get the plant down. Going to throw the molly, try to prevent them from planting. But right now, LEV setting up, expecting this rotate. So well prepared.
Yep, there's the alarm bot alerting
Okay,
them.
but they are
Munchkin's
coming
able
in
to
from
find
all angles.
first
Gen.G can now
kill.
just
Aspas
take
gonna
their
be taken down.
time.
Lockyer able to find King. Munchkin does get traded out by Mancino. Tex finding Texture.
found the flank.
Now Meteor caught. Calm, jumping up into the back rafters, but can't steady that aim. Lockyer does manage to find the kill. It's all on Tex. He's got the Vandal in hand. Swing onto the corner. They know his position now, but they still have to try to get this diffused, and that's additional damage dealt now to Charon. Down at 30. The tap, the Nano Swarm coming in. They try to clear that one out. He finds the headshot. Charon taken down.
There's a
Now
wingman.
all on Lockyer to try to be the savior. Tex just buying time, playing around with this one. The wingman going for the stick. He's to try to clear it out. He cannot. Headshot will come through. Gen.G will get on the board.
The wingman
That
wins
is
the
a
round. A close
devastating
one.
bonus there is LEV. They cannot
If
convert,
LEV
but
would
they
have
take
kept
away
one guy
4 weapons.
behind,
Dude,
I mean,
I
maybe
love
they
what I'm
win
seeing
this
from
from
LEV.
just
They're
how
so
quick they
aware.
are. But
They've got util to cover their backs. They're working the
still,
map
it's going to
really
be a rough
nicely.
buy.
They're
I mean,
reading the
maybe an
tendencies
outlaw
of
buy here
Gen.G
for
so
LEV
well.
because
they don't have a ton of information. It's
gonna be all light shields
exactly
for
the
sure.
players are set up at the beginning of this round, but the flash over from Munchkin, I think, made them decide that, okay, there's too many players here. We're running into a trap. Let's go over the other way. Let's use that Reckoning to clear space. Let's get the plant down, and they make it an extremely costly round for Gen.G. Yes, you've got the Thrash. Yes, you're able to carry over a couple rifles. The Guardians in the hand of Gen.G. Well, we all know, if you've been watching Pacific, that Munchkin is absolutely
go.
filthy with that Guardian.
Once
A
again,
lot of
just looking to try to
Guardians.
Force out this lurker.
3 Guardians.
Texas hightail it out. Recon Dart going to be cleared out for now. Only Meteor on this side of the map.
Again, it's just a solo
Texture and Munchkin
killjoy.
both eating a decent amount of damage there.
Again, full
3
rotate.
Guardians in play here for Gen.G. Tex now looking to lurk elsewhere. Works his way up through tube. Nothing
All
going
the
to be
time.
spotted. And he's going to hear some of this movement. As Texture comes bouncing his way up.
Oh,
And
the
he gets you.
turret.
He's not ready for it. Minor readjustment, finds the headshot, locking out. One to try to challenge, but Aspas up on top of Yellow. He's able to find another one. Meteor going to be taken down. The Dizzy going to be cleared out. Full flash does connect there on a Mazzino. He manages to tuck back long enough.
What?
Look at these shots coming in now. Lockyer with 2,
think he has
Karen
a
with
used
another.
wingman.
2 players left standing as Charon tries to keep them in this round.
Standing ahead.
Calm and a 1v2 clutch with HP bars low on the opposite sides. We've seen this man pull off magic before. The shock dart works a treat. And now suddenly the 1v1 is held to half. He jiggle peeks out. He knows that he's not on.
Oh!
He's just gonna take him down through the corner. Red Bull clutches Calm.
Wow, what a massive win. This is going to be a big eco as well now. 1v2.
Buy time. Saw it in the previous round with Tex. Calm's turn to step
Second
up
shock dart.
and get the
I
win
honestly
this
think
round. Gen.G
half isn't
getting
worth
read
it.
really
2
well
people alive
right now by Lev.
is
They're going for these 1-4 setups, and Lev is
You
finding
had
the
time.
right timings to
You
punish
know, it's
them.
one of them where we're
Catching
just
the
getting a
rotates
little
so
ahead of
nicely here
ourselves.
is Tex up into the kitchen. And yeah,
Like,
both players already very weak.
I mean, maybe because he
Tom
missed the
knows it.
first one, you think
He's
like, oh, he
able
might miss the
to find a
second
great
one,
shock
but
dart, and then just knows that Lakia
as soon as I even saw
is
the
in
first
trouble
one,
as
I
well.
think you try and live.
Takes him down. We move into the next round. A little bit of congestion here towards the front of A.
Okay, so Texture with the one hero gun.
Pipes, trying to
They're gonna go for a little flash replay here, I suppose. Gonna be flash, dizzy flash, try and get Texture the kill. There you go.
0 point did alert the presence of a couple of players. Texture just with some blind spray, trying to see if he can find anything. Dash at the ready. Once again, a peek. Spots
So do we go for a solo swing? What the fuck are we doing?
Doesn't take any damage for it. Keeps himself relatively healthy. Is he going to be sent out?
Okay, well there's our kind of
Confirm that
3
presence
attempts
there.
of this.
Meteor making his way, prodding over towards that A site, but will be held at bay. Now has to reroute, work his way all the way back around.
Okay, they don't like it. They've seen 3 people,
Looks
but they
like
have
widely
pushed all the
left.
way up B.
Playing this up patiently, not liking what they're seeing. They know how Gen.G can be when they have
Comes
shares
back
in
to
hand, when they're
mid.
playing these thrifty rounds. They can come away with them.
They gave over intentional information there, trying to show that they were heading.
Now they've still got the
staying
turret
at
in
A.
B, and because,
Now they're doing the
like,
double
this is the
pump.
thing,
They're
right?
going back
Because we
towards
pushed
A.
all the way up
Really
here,
working
they
the
ain't
map
gonna
here,
come
trying
back.
to keep Gen.G
Right? They
confused.
ain't gonna come
Doing a
back.
good
They've already
job of
used
it.
their drone,
Gen.G
so
here,
like
the
there's
hero
no
rifle
way they're
on
coming
Texture,
back.
'cause
So
he's
you
gonna
should
have
be
to
able
play
to
for
read
one
this.
way
They're
or
just
another
trying to
next
create a
round.
bit of presence
See if he
mid.
could come up
But
big.
yeah, they have the 4
So
stack here.
Sheriff's so powerful in the hands of Meteor and Karon as well.
Time's getting low. Time.
Top of the rope. There's the Hunter Sphere. He just opened up. Texture gonna be the
that's
first
the
one
gun.
calls Aspas. Everybody just comes spilling forward. Lakia still able to find 2 with the classic in hand. Just managed to make this a little bit more even, but Karon would have to go absolutely nutty with these Sheriff shots. Swing out. Spots multiple players trying to get that wall bang kill, but only does a smattering of damage, and now it's all on the Munchkin. Who just
I mean,
doesn't
even
have
if
the
they had
firepower.
anything there,
Team
if they just
Ace,
had like
Lev not allowing
stingers,
the Thrifty Kings
they probably win the
to
round.
find the value. They continue now 4-1.
And we're seeing so
So they
many
got
different
classics.
looks here from Leviatán. They'll push B and then go back over to A, or there'll be a fast hit on to B, or it'll be A, and then they'll double pump back to A. Like, every round has been very different from them. They're always accounting for the lurks. Once again, I believe it was King this time who was watching from
Find the
spawn.
Guardian again for
All the
Karon.
players in the right positions, doing the right things, doing their due diligence.
Again, we
and
got
now
the
they've got a
deep
bunch of
setup
walls
here.
to try to shut down this buy round here.
So this has
of
been like
Gen.G,
a
put
thing that
them
they've
right
been doing a
back
lot, right? So I
on the
think that
back
can
foot.
maybe
Gen.G
read
has some
into
ults of
this,
their
right?
own.
But this
Texture
is like
pops the
3.
blades, looking for some early pressure, but Cascade gonna keep him from seeing anything just yet.
Just the 5 stack
Aspas
A
magic.
here.
There's a second reckoning now in play. The dash back. Texture just
Again,
having to play
struggling with
loosely
these
as that dart
drones.
does connect. He manages to pull all the way
Oh,
out the
buddy.
safety. As up over the top, Aspas wants his pound of
Have
flesh,
another
and he
harbor
has
ult
it. Karon
already.
going to be taken down. The headshot, and now the positions here on this defense are absolutely nasty. Dizzy Blind will come through, but it doesn't matter as Aspas moves down another. 3 for him, Meteor, the last one standing, and Aspas will claim it as well. Flawless fashion. Leviatán are here to play.
Well, the first big hit between these duelists is going towards Aspas. 8-4 right now, off of that 4-kill round. The dueling blades, and it is going to be Aspas who comes
There
up
is something
huge.
about Aspas
Just
on
brilliant cascade there.
on
Lakia tries to
Icebox.
get ahead of it, pays the price.
Particularly on A.
Texture looking below.
Icebox,
There were so many
Aspas on
players
A
of Lev already onto the backside.
is
Too
just
many
kind of
angles
different.
for Gen.G to worry about. And Lev looking really good, but a wry smile on Munchkin's face. Gen.G,
It's
look,
another eco though.
they've
Okay, they're
started
saving
like
for
this
enough.
before and turned it around, so you never know with them. They've got some big ults, they've got the no command, they've got a lockdown of their own, so does Tex, but that's a huge part of this round for Lev. The previous round for Lev was that they kept their lockdown. Now they're one away from a Viper's Pit as well. So really great ult cycling here for Leviatán.
Drone coming through.
Again,
Meteor
they can't
having to
destroy
back
this
away.
drone.
No one fast enough on the chase to find that punish, so he is able to escape. So much space being taken at the moment over towards that B site here by Lev. Still this lurk.
Look how proactive
Texture
they're being.
has to be concerned about. Goes ahead, drops that
They
alarm
destroyed
bot.
the alarm bot, they destroyed
You'll
the
know that
turret,
Tex is
they
going to be playing not too far away from it.
pushed a bit on B.
It's forced him out. Tex now starting to work his way over towards B to join in with the rest of the squad, but in the meantime, the plan is now coming through. Push back,
That was
Munchkin able
nice.
to find
That
one.
was real.
Alpha
Holy,
goes into the volley.
he lined
Karon
up.
gets a 2 for 1 with the Sheriff. How do they keep doing this? Tex now, last man standing, and Texture whipping on the shots, but it doesn't matter. So much damage dealt. and
flawless
somehow
Thrifty,
is a
I mean.
flawless Thrifty. Presented by MasterCard on the back end.
Oh yeah, what was on the
Gen.G
bingo?
will find their second round win.
How do they keep doing this? I mean, time and time again.
Cool combo.
It is an anomaly.
1
They
HP.
are
Teabag.
consistent enough
Molly kill.
so many
Teammate.
times.
Kill after
And
death.
these are the rounds
13,
where
6 or
Gen.G
worse.
often turns the destiny of a map, turns
Colette.
the tide of a half, and
Mike
now they've got a
Skin.
bunch of ults.
25 kills in a map. No silver on Breeze.
Karon
Connections in less than 2 mistakes. Sage pick, no raise on split. Force after losing pistol round. Observer misses important multi-kill.
A couple times where they've been close, but no cigar here this year. We're going to turn it around, and what a match to start. And a great opener for Texture.
Been trying to get that catch, and he finally has found it.
Will someone pick ice for this
Tech's
event?
taken
No
down.
chance.
Feels like really the first round that Gen.G have had a man advantage off the rip. Still though, big push coming through here on to B. Transform setup, looks to buy some space. Flash at the ready, sends it. Doesn't manage to get the full blind, but because of the harbor wall, Gen.G are not able to try to go for a punish there. Busy now up over the top.
And again, I mean, they've got the lurk, but the full rotate. I mean, he's going to hear them.
Joining in with King, who has been lurking forward, but Texture as well. Lurk down here into mid. As he decided to go for the swing out, looks like the answer is going to be no. Just wants to slow play this. There's a turn around the corner, but with Tex on the floor, he doesn't have to worry about that one. So now it's on Lev to really be cognizant about this backside approach that can come through. Either able to find one before getting traded out.
King gets 2.
Gets Kara on the boot. Texture still working his way forward now. Mazzino is the last one standing for Lev. He will fall. Munchkin able to find that. The backstab from Texture not really necessary. Gen.G string 2 together. They had a little bit of fun with the thrash. They'll close the gap a bit.
Okay, Gen.G 5-3. They got back into it.
Gen.G starting
they have
to
this
get
off
the
as
feel
well.
for the pace of this game. Get the feel for the way Leviatán wants to work this map. And Texture does a good job getting that early pick, kind of taking that early space to keep track of the movement of Lev. Here's the footsteps through spawn, able to identify.
They've got a third harbor ult.
All going back to the A site. Yeah, King able to get there.
Okay,
get a
this
couple
is
kills,
probably
get some
a
good info. The fact that Gen.G is
big
winning
ult round here for Lev, I would assume.
That time Meteor outdueling Aspas, and now we have Texture with the operator in hand. Very, very firm and steady with the operator is Texture, no doubt about it. Drone to try to get some info, but the toxic screen not giving much away. They know Meteor's back there. Now they want to check some of these close corners with that recon.
Okay, create pressure again. I mean, Gen.G are like sending it rotate-wise.
A little bit with that Sova utility.
Curious to see what the approach is going to be here. Tax could just go ahead and invest that lockdown, create some space, get King
So they
forward
just put
onto
the
the
op
site.
here,
Just
or are we
invest
gonna
a bit
drift
for the
back?
post plant. Granted, Meteor does have a lockdown on the opposite side, so curious to see how this rock, paper, scissors battle of ults could come out in this round.
Yep, they do get here in time.
Person will be reckoning another one available. Malaka up over the top is able to find that kill, but it's going to be quickly traded out as Aspas. Answers back in kind. Push forward. Calm somehow just plus pouring his way in. Is able to find Munchkin. Meteor now taking down Calm, but there's that lockdown investment. He's finding one.
He dies is what he does.
Takes out the pit. Kara now on the floor.
Now you've got your own lockdown.
Dead, and Meteor having to pull back. It is a 2v3 with an op in play here for Gen.G, who might just end up having to make the call to go for the save, but looks like the answer, that's not going to be their solution. Lockdown does come through. But how do they rescale back into the site?
Seeing if they can get
You've
a little
got
bit
no
of extra
smoke
space, get
here
this
either.
op going.
It's not going to be easy.
Push through for those long angles. Texture gonna hold on to it. Oh, he's shut right down by Aspas.
Immediately taken out. Meteor now everything to do in the 1v2, and he cannot.
I'm actually
find
not sure if
another.
that is the correct
We'll put an
lockdown
end to
because
that.
again,
Left.
you're in.
Stop Gen.G from
You're in a
building up this team.
2v3.
6-3.
You have no smoke for the. Well, I mean, you have a jet smoke, I guess, but you know, you don't have
just
like.
willing to go for it here, feeling the pressure.
You don't
with
have
the
like a
score
thing
line.
that can lock them out to where they're gonna
before the
need to
round
like
started.
sprint back
They're
in.
investing all their ults trying to stall this, but Aspas able.
You're only
slip
gonna
right
get one
behind.
lockdown the rest of the way.
Big kills on the back of that site.
I actually
Left
think
Heron on an
your
island.
better chance of winning is the threat of the lockdown,
Meteor
right?
says,
Just
well,
the
let's go
threat of the
for it. Let's see if
lockdown
we
might
can
mean
get
that
that
they're
up.
playing quite far up
confidence
to
here
try and
from
deny
Gen.G,
this,
going
and
for that
your
play.
actual best chance is
Appreciate
just
it,
kill those
but
players there and go from
wasn't
there.
quite there. Lev's so ready for it.
Guard out as Texture peeks in the main. I mean, this is a big investment. Munchkin dumping 7,200 creds just to be
big
able to
win.
get this operator back into play once again. Cleared on the drone, going to be able to spot 2 players.
Doesn't
Texture's still
spot
relatively
Texture, though.
unscouted, but it seems like Lev have a very firm idea as to where this operator could be positioned at.
Well, I mean, it's been almost
because
every
they've
round
come up
that
on B and
Gen.G's
haven't
put
seen
some
anything
player
here.
up on top of pipes, so they're being very cautious of that position. However, Lakia did get up into Nest, and Lev doesn't like what they see. They haven't been able to really get any pressure, gain any space, so they're going to go back over. But this should be a quick, easy read here for Gen.G.
Because they snuck all the way up here, they could probably hear the alarm bot, so yeah, they're just going to try and come be fast
the
here.
entire round. So now let's see.
But again, Lucky's been up here, so he's, yeah, they got the read.
On this site, going to be a lot of pressure on him here shortly.
They'll win forward. First op shot not connecting. Meteor able to find one. Calm not ready for it. Does end up getting mowed down. Mazzino now falling. Tex trying to drag them back into this one, but now he's all on his lonesome in a 1v3. The monstrous clutch, but
nice from Gen.G. Again, they're very aggressive, Gen.G, right? And it is getting them the right reads. Like Lakia being pushed all the way up there.
Humanly possible.
He's getting them that correct read. We need to see more mid loads from Lev. You know, they're playing with this killjoy setup here all the time on B. Like, you've got to understand that mid lurk is available to you.
I mean, he used to be a duelist, and sometimes he still is occasionally.
You know, I mean, Tex found value from the mid lurk already the one time they did it. So tech pause, or is this
so tremendous as a sentinel as well. Another one of those star players that we've seen this year.
Temps more.
Over to that role.
Time out.
Seeing with Leaf on G2.
Sure.
Now you're seeing it here with Meteor again today. Just phenomenal instincts. And of course, Gen.G as well, reading that map, gaining that space off of those pipes positionings. That's part of the game plan for them. You know, get that info, be able to make those quick rotates, because often they're setting up in a 1-4 or a 1-1-3,
pistol,
and they need to be able to mirror their opponents on this map to not get caught, you know, with one player on their own getting swarmed by the heavy forces of Leviatán. Those opening picks so crucial in a map like this.
You can tell how much Lev want these last 2 rounds in this half. Calling the timeout, they're still at a lead, but they don't want that lead to be shrunk down at all. They don't want to end this half at a 6-6, even a 7-5. That's not good enough for them. They want that 8-4.
I want to give a shout out here to Lakia. 11-6 right now, having a great map so far. He said in the pre-tournament interview that the thing that he's one of the most things he's most focused on in this event was just improving his own mechanics, improving his own abilities.
Okay,
and
big round for
so
Lev.
far it's looking good, so credit to him having a pretty stellar
a bit
map.
low.
He's going to clear the turret in mid is Texture, but right now all of Leviatán is just fanned out, just trying to get some info.
I mean, so they take a timeout. I'd be shocked if we didn't. I mean, but then again, I mean, maybe they were expecting a mid look there, so you know, you destroy the turret straight away, you show the op here straight away, you know, just make them fear mid a bit.
However, with all this util coming over from the side of Leviatán,
so they're trying to create pressure here, drag these rotates, and then sneak up A. Perhaps realizing that Gen.G are giga rotating.
A lot of open space on the A side.
Then again, the re-clear in here, see nothing.
As they continue to push forward. Decent amount of util.
See, that's the thing, they aren't hearing this re-clear though.
Shock dart as well as a nano of
although
their
this
own
time they
taken
have
out,
gone fast
here
enough.
comes the entry. Karon now sounding the calls for reinforcements. Here's them stomping forward. Pit coming through, but Aspas going to be taken down ahead of that. Drop down. Karon tries to get himself into a good position. He's managed to find another kill. Com going to be taking down the snake bite.
Okay, you don't need to play aggressive now.
Spraying away, able to find one, but now Karon comes up with a third. King going to be taken down. Now the pit drops Mazzino out into the open.
Fair enough.
And he will fall.
I was gonna say, like, guys, you're in a 5v3, like,
final kill of the round
chill.
is Gen.G not
chilling.
getting shook up by that timeout. Karon just firmly plants his feet.
You're just gonna surround them in the
What
pit
a huge
eventually.
step up from the rookie, making a case that this guy, rookie of the year in my book so far on the global VCT stage. What a play there, stepping right into that Viper's pit as it was coming up. Com caught once again a little bit off guard.
Ooh, we're going for the outlaw, but they have 3 full shields.
And then
hope he has a rifle as well.
Trying to hold his.
Oh, they think they're going full light shields, but
the angle just not quite in his favor. Able to spam him through the wall. Lakia with an outlaw.
Yeah, big change up. Zorb gonna go flying in. Lakia pulling back to a bit of a safer position. Does have a backup weapon, so that was just for the opening peek. But there's the Hunter Spirit coming across, and Cobb, he's always good for one. That final shot nearly getting a connection on the 2, but already 2 picks gonna be found.
Oh.
Not able to hold the line there as King does get taken out. Texture finding one with that up. Tries to play a little bit more mobile, tries to keep himself elusive, but now he needs to be hitting every single shot. King down to 2 HP. As they work their way forward, the plant getting ready to come in. King up over the top.
okay. Lev went a little like thrifty-ish there. Calm again with the Sovereign, always finds a kill.
They're on a weaker buy, and that's why the outlaw is purchased here by Gen.G.
They go fast this time. That fast hit probably something they should have tried a bit more.
And what Leviatán did instead was just went for full armors and a Sheriff and a Spectre. You know, kind of maybe anticipating that that was going to be something that Gen.G would consider. So they had a little bit of extra armor
was
to survive
that
those
was the
outlaw
round
shots,
really
and it didn't
though,
really
when
come into
Lakia
play. Then
giggle
you get
with
that
that.
Hunter's Fury from Com to
Even
open
if
up the
that's a
space.
1v2 at the end,
King
you
is
think,
pushing right
well,
in there, doing
Texas
some
got a
serious
chance.
damage
1v2
on the
and
back
planted the spike.
of those ultimates.
But still,
Beautiful stuff
5-7.
here from Leviatán.
Good recovery
That is
from
7-5
Gen.G. I
at
mean,
the
it looked
half, left
rough
out
pretty
in front.
early
The
on.
desk has plenty to talk about, so we'll pass it over to them.
You get shot, you lose the
Okay, I'm
round.
just gonna go and get up and
Already
down.
awesome.
I'm
You love
starving.
to see it. Out of
A
the
956.
Kodiak Alaska,
two
please,
teams
that
many
6
big
months?
for
fan
one
here.
another. Let's just go ahead and dive into our Verizon high-speed moment.
It
You
was.
know what it's going to be. It's
I'm
going to be
not
Aspas
coming to
popping off
Kodiak,
as he
Alaska.
always does.
Girando.
Having those
Sorry.
moments. What was that? Oh yeah,
Girando.
Gira Aspas.
Is
that's
that
right.
is that Gira in
Kira
Spanish?
is a spin. Kira.
Yeah.
Kira.
Kira.
Aspa,
Oh, I
like
thought it was Kira.
Aspa is we'll have this conversation later because Verizon as Simone has been amazing. We were talking about how he can go by himself, even though the rest of the teams is having their duties. He was just keep pushing forward. It's very interesting to see because to me the fact that Gen.G adapted into going from and stepping aside the floated over Heretics, they never wanted the spike to even go down. They knew that that was the #1 priority for them.
But that initial game plan was from LEV was good enough to get them those 7 rounds, right? Not investing a ton of utility into their side hits and instead using that second wave to fight deep and disrupt that retake was great. It was shutting down the retakes for the whole first part of that half. But you're absolutely right. The adaptation from Gen.G has brought this to a salvageable place now. Playing on site, they're up to 5, and that actually I think puts them in a pretty good position going into the half.
Yeah, exactly. And the risks were very, very well measured, right? Like, let's try and get a kill, go back to the position, just try and get the read onto them, but play very, very patiently.
Yeah.
I want to give credit as well to Karon. Winning that critical round, him anchoring on site, where I think he gets 3 or 4 kills. If he doesn't get that round, this is an 8-4, and, you know, Lev then wins 1 pistol, and it snowballs. But he kept Gen.G in this, and now they have a chance in the second half.
Oh, indeed they do. Let's send it back over to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you guys very much. Yes, let's see how things pick up as we get ready to go into the second half. The crowd roaring, but in favor of Lev. Everybody, these fans, they have been geared up wanting to see Aspas on stage in front of them, and they are being treated to it.
The global presence of that superstar felt here in Shanghai. King be sneaking all the way up around the corner, heading to the back of garage.
So aggressive. I mean, he's completely unescorted. There's no one else here alongside him. Aspas not too far away, but do they read this at all? Karon about to make first contact. King quick on him. He almost comes away with a second. Texture going to be knocked down to 40, but in the end, it's going to be 1-for-1 as the Vipers get taken out of the equation. And Aspas up on the top, though.
We have no wall on B.
Headshot. Looks for the flick attempt, and one would have done it to take down Texture as well. Plant in the meantime going to be coming through. Texture able to find that headshot. Let's bring it back to parity. HP not in their favor here.
We're way back here, and if we go for this mid flank, the Killjoy's still alive.
Play, but they need to be accurate with the shots. First one going through. Mazzino going to be whittled away. Yeah, it's Lakia looking for the timing.
Again, Lakia.
He catches Calm out with util in hand. He's unable to find the kill. Quick reactions from Calm brings it back. A 2v2. Texture out of the open, trying to get the timing shot, trying to have them swing out into him.
Oh, and Tex it, a nice shot on Munchkin. Okay, double pistol for Lev.
Win once again, going the way of
Lakia
Lev.
again with kind of a lot losing the round
from
with.
King that sometimes throw teams off guard. He loves to do this. This is why the desk was talking about that him and Munchkin have a really similar play style. There's a really interesting battle going on between these two IGLs that they love to lurk around the maps. They love to get into positions to catch their opponents off guard. And it works pretty well. It gets the opening kill, and it gives just a little bit of extra time for Leviatán to get into place. Now, you could argue that this round might have still gone Gen.G's way if Lakia is able to connect those shots on the Calm. However, he can't.
That's
Calm
not a
with
banana?
Fantastic reaction there.
Yeah, I looked for a banana and I was like, well, an apple.
Outlaw for Aspas. Guardian protects. Spectre, Stinger, Sheriff. Smorgasbord here for Leviatán on their bye.
Right here.
Early wall set up, but why
Smorgasbord. Where did that word come
push
from?
up past this one, another one coming through as Dizzy goes up over the top. Rotation's not yet in, but Texture again starting things off with a low HP bar as Texas able to find him. Lakia taking down
Maybe if he
before.
looked the
Karon
other
with
way,
40, gonna see if he can do anything at all, but
free 2 kills,
he
I
ends
think.
up just getting mowed down by the Stinger. And that suddenly leaves Meteor all on its lonesome. Mentioned to find one, but there's a player up above. The knife is coming through. Looking for it. This time denied.
Meldrogs, thanks for that.
But what I'm really loving about Leviatán right now is the way they're swinging together, the way that they're finding great timings here. We saw it in the pistol round to close it out with those final 2 kills. Here you're seeing the swing out as Gen.G gets in towards the site, trying to find some kind of damage, and it's just immediately shut down. just
What role is
phenomenal
best
teamwork
to
right
help
now for
learn the
Leviatán.
game?
They're really feeling it. Going to be able to carry over that
Learn the
Outlaw,
game in general?
Guardian, Stinger, basically the same buy as the previous round. Coming into their bonus.
You can tell how much they're feeling. I mean, Calm going for that knife kill. That
It depends what you mean.
Memories of him stabbing Buzz. That crucial moment.
Like, what's the easiest for beginners to learn? Probably Duelist. What's the best to help you actually like learn the game? I would actually probably say controller because it'll help you learn the map. Endpoint sends for the 6 months.
If there's any more trickery.
Like if you know where all the default smokes should be and should go,
trying to sneak a player somewhere in there.
that will help. I think give you map understanding and map knowledge of like where the normal areas to play are.
Around towards mid, seeing if anybody's coming out of two. Now for Leviatán, they don't have much info either.
And it will give you some sense of team
players
play and
over at
timing.
B, but right now, Calm up on the pipes. Watching.
Aspas.
What an angle.
There's a swing in. First 2 shots going to go a little bit wide, but now they know that that Outlaw's in play. They know that Aspas
do
is
have
here.
two,
They very quickly evacuate the site.
Just avoid Outlaw.
Working away,
avoid
over
Outlaw.
towards B. Quick peek into mid. Clear out that turret
Okay, but they're
here.
making a lot of noise here, yeah. Probably know what's coming.
Not going to confirm any forward presence.
Need to go fast through the Viper
no one
stuff.
back yellow, but Zeno playing that close corner, gets a little bit of damage across, has to back away. Makes it out to safety.
30
Avoiding a lot of the mollies being sent in.
Go aggro.
He's still able to find one.
Go
King up
aggro
over the
against
top.
the
headshot comes
bonus.
through. Lockyer going to be
There
taken
we
down.
go.
Munchkin just managed to find him though. Brings us back into its 3v3, but once again, the bonus. This could be catastrophic.
Oh, what a shot.
Continue to lose members, and now Meteor is gone. Texture, he sees the gun barrel. He's able to find the headshot, but not before Tex gets a hit off. Now Texture whittled away at that Sheriff will kill. Calm having to be respected.
Wow.
Just swings out with the Stinger and finds the elim.
Stinger goated.
Spike now taking a fragment in hand.
They saw him.
Tucked back behind the box. They are very much aware of this, it would seem. They want to go on the push. They rush forward. 6 pulls remaining. He tries to get the knife again. Come, you
ran out of bullets. Oh, does he have time?
Matter. The kill is found, but as he tries to hold in for the defuse,
Doesn't have it.
time has been bought. Munchkin, he did
Doesn't
his
have
greatest.
it.
He did his job to be able to get them over the line for the Red Bull clutch, but everything, once again, taken away from Gen.G.
It's just so expensive for Gen.G, and Leviatán is just so disciplined right now. They're not giving anything over for free almost. I mean, there's a few kills here or there, but Calm doing such a good job playing his life. Beautiful shock dart as well. And then he knows that he can just run in the face of Munchkin, and that maybe could have given him enough time. It was just 0.27 short. Love the attempt.
Did the
more
updraft
bullets. Might
cost
as
him?
well body block for your teammate so you can get a little extra knife damage in there. Now, quick push out. Leviatán and a great shot for Aspas.
What a way to kick off the round. Another full
You're
buy.
still coming into this?
Goes ahead, swings the corner once again.
I thought they
That's
might
a
have just
dynamic
said, like,
duo.
let's not attack this guy.
Taken down, full flash connected
Oh,
here
the
on Mazzino,
dart,
but
no.
everybody having the back pedals. The Hunter's Fury coming across, tag on a one. Looking for that follow-up, but unable to find it. A rare killless Hunter's Fury here from Calm, but still damage dealt and a message sent. Gen.G having to pull back and play this out much more patiently.
Again, nice outlaw buy against what you know is the light shields.
Calm in the meantime, droning out into mid, gets the spot here on the Munchkin. Didn't see anybody else, but looks like they're not fully biting on this being a rotation, and why would they? They've got so many players, they've got everybody alive. They can continue to just be fanned out, and there is another one for Aspas, who just looks like an absolute god.
And this Outlaw, so devastating when you know your opponent can't afford to go for those full armors if they are going to invest in rifles. You can
Yeah,
see
this is just gonna
the
be a
economy
safe.
of Gen.G is in tatters. 100 for Meteor, 150 for
30
Texture.
seconds
Everyone
left.
else bought down to 0, and Gen.G is going for the save. I don't think they're going to give that ace up over to Aspas easily. Certainly, they might consider looking for it, but Lev, looks like they're happy to just kind of fan out, make sure there's nothing strange going on. Aspas just going fishing. Nothing to be
10
found.
seconds left.
Couple more bullets in that Outlaw. Let's see if he's going to get into spawn. And Maki is trying to tuck himself into the corner.
Just not enough time.
Yeah.
Won't be able to find it. The crowd was chanting for the ace, but they'll have to just settle for the 3K here from Aspas, who just holds down that site and goes ahead and upgrades to a Vandal now. Lev, they get themselves up to double digits, and what an incredible pairing of shots to start things off.
He's just insane. Always has been.
The Outlaw Demon.
The Outlaw Demon. No doubt about it.
See, last round they just saw Aspas and ran away. As soon as they saw him with an outlaw and that all one-shot through it, I was like, guys,
LEV gets themselves up to 10.
this is the time you run away.
Decently well in that first half, but right now, given the pace that we've been seeing, given just the early forward
Okay, I think they might chill out a bit here, Gen.G.
Picks coming through.
You know, go for a more defaulty start because they've been playing pretty fast.
To try to course correct.
Yeah, for sure.
Interesting, it's their first time out, down 10-6.
Exactly, you know, what they're going to
but they're on an eco, so this should be
come back from this. Are they going to
11-6? I mean, what you've got?
Set execute play that
again, neither team. Oh, this is the LEV only guy.
Are they going to allow maybe Meteor and Munchkin try to spread the map, try to go for some lurks, try to put some pressure through tube up towards kitchen? Those are some ideas that I think Gen.G might be considering playing with into their next buy round. You know, this round here, with the economy the way it is for Gen.G, they can't really invest a whole lot. You can see that everybody is
we haven't seen much mid lurk from
right
either
now.
team, really. Maybe
ult,
that's something that we'll
now
start to see, but I mean, yeah, they give Texture the gun.
So Munchkin and Texture are going to be getting it. Texture so far not matching up with Aspas, his duelist across the stage, trying to find
it's not like Aspas has carried this game. I mean, everyone on LEV is positive.
Well, so putting your eggs in the Texture basket despite a slow start here on map 1.
We've seen it, that switch flip very quickly.
Neon Tree
Outlaw Demon.
Tredo me.
It has not been a good look. I mean, down by 10 kills is a massive.
Thanks for the 7 months.
2 Jets.
Okay, it's quieter this time.
Very much looking to affirm that he is the superior. Flashes now starting to come
timing's
through,
just a little off there with
an immense amount of death. Texture going to be taken down. A blink and you miss it. Round. LEV completely ready to intercept this push.
Like, how's our timing on the KO flash, Gecko flash so off there? Is what I don't get.
One of them gets caught
right,
by
like
the
it was
dizzy,
like
but at that
KO
point,
flash,
the round was basically over.
beat,
Just,
Gecko flash.
Perfect read. Knew exactly what was coming.
Like, guys,
now
it's
you do
2
have the
flashes.
Blazestorm
It's not
for
hard to
Texture.
say like. Look, how is our timing that bad? And really, the Gecko flash should be coming out first because it takes longer to, you know, to see someone. Like, how is it?
Being seen here though, pushing.
I mean, okay, they get cooked by the molly. It's a good response by LEV.
Not getting any kind of identification as the other players' positions. Knives now going to be pulled out here by Texture.
Oh,
They
it
look to work
hit
their
it.
way over towards B. Munchkin maybe sending a couple shots.
Holy!
They will go ahead and pull
Well, you've
back.
seen
but
4
that
people,
reckoning
so
is
they do
also
one
available for
slow,
Mazino
like,
to
quiet
make things
round.
a lot more difficult for them. Meteor creeping forward, tries to get the catch, but Tex
taking
is
ones
just
and
so
losing.
ready for this. Shuts him down. That's the deep lurk now taken care of. And for Leviatán, you
Like,
know
bro,
that
we've got
everybody
ults
is just
this
gonna
round.
be
We have to
pushing
use
forward
them.
here. Straight up through main, rush past yellow. Cloudburst thrown down, Texture looking to take some deep positioning here. Over by Snowman, Karen snappy with that headshot, snappy with a
nice
second.
Karen.
Takes out King as well. Swing onto the corner, Mazino will go ahead. Bring that to a conclusion. They're taking him down, but now we've got the no command, the Thrash coming through to try to buy some space. Check out around, make sure no one is close to this spike. But here comes the lurk from Calm. Munchkin seemingly aware
They're
of
gonna
this,
play for the
wary
great.
of it. But can he win out the fight? As that guard
Oh, but they get walled off.
Wall now coming through. The setup there from Mazino, and now with that fragment coming in, Calm aware that there's going to be somebody at back yellow, and he's going on the hunt, and Munchkin is not ready for this whatsoever. He gets taken down. Little minor spray coming through, but the recon able to find the pings. They hold it up the half. The counter spray back in. Tex takes out Lakia.
Oh, no time.
Take them off of the spike defusal, and now the time. It is dwindled down, and they cannot
again,
escape.
time the problem. Obviously, they had the
Another Red
KO
Bull
ult, so
clutch that results in all
in a
of Gen.G
3v3,
being
I
left
think
on the
even
floor,
with
but
KO
they do
ult,
get
like
the
you
round
shouldn't be
win.
that scared of
This
it,
is
right?
one
They
of
were
those
waiting for
rounds where
Calm's lurk, I
Gen.G
guess.
is able to get just
They
enough
flank.
space. They're able to get the plant down, and they're able to push
Maybe they
Snowman.
did need the
they
wall,
love to
but-
do this. Texture loves to do this, especially when he's got a Blade Storm in hand. You have phenomenal angles from the back angle to really just rain down destruction, updraft, up and over a lot.
Still,
of
it's
toxic
every
cover.
round that Gen.G win is like they're scraping by, right?
However, it's more about
They're
the
by the
positioning
skin
in
of their
this case.
teeth, they're just about
In
getting
a
it.
spot where Lev has to push them to clear this, to get enough time to get the defense.
Again, we got
get it
2
to happen while
Guardians.
they get-
Oh, Munchkin spotted and tagged up significantly. Swings back out, and Mazino, I mean, I think he could have just firmly planted his feet and found the kill, but opts to go ahead and
26
back away,
HP.
play it a bit more cautiously.
It's a free kill.
Aspas position forward, Texture just around this corner, swings out, and of course he's ready for it. Nails the flick, takes him down, Tex holds Meteor.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Gen.G on this one.
And Leviatán, they look like they are done.
This will be a
with this
horrific
round.
eco again
Spike can be
on
picked up.
on
It's
match
there.
point.
Munchkin
So
has it. but what do you realistically
This is
even
probably
do?
GG.
And you
The
know,
only call is the save.
yeah, you know that there was a Guardian in place. You could just watch these guns, make sure.
And
that
Lev did win
Gen.G
both
can't
pistols,
upgrade,
but this
as
second
you're
half,
going to
they've
assume at this point they're going to go for a
they've
save.
been clearly the
Not much
better
to be
team here
done
on
after you get
Icebox.
those opening 3 kills. Great job by Aspas and Tex. I mean,
Lotus and Breeze.
just watching the angles, understanding the way that Gen.G likes to play. I
See,
mean,
I
Tex
think
in the previous
Gen.G
round, catching Meteor through the window.
I would favor Gen.G and
They have
Lotus,
just
but
a
Breeze is a
phenomenal
weird one
read.
because of the comp that they play.
So impressive is Leviatán coming into this icebox.
30 seconds left.
Certainly their map picks, certainly they've been pretty good on it so far this year, but they're 4-2 in this stage. And they are just really making Gen.G scramble to
Both
get
teams
to
with
the
Breeze
hunt, though.
sloppy.
Yep.
Sloppy isn't the word I would use for Gen.G. Their comp is just
They're starting to
extreme.
really encroach on this position.
So their
They wanna
defense
take these
side is
weapons
just
away.
difficult.
Lev get themselves up to 12. Munchkin able to find one. Dart going to be lobbed in, trying to get the reveal, but they are just getting pushed now in towards Aspas. Munchkin trying to stay alive, is able to take a couple players down with him, but it doesn't matter.
Gen.G might still
Lev,
make it. Oh no,
get
like, I would expect
everything
both these
away
teams
from
to make
Gen.G
it. Whoever
once
loses, I'm
again
expecting
as they
both
move
these
up to
teams
map
to make it
point.
to playoffs.
And Gen.G's economy is once again in the gutter. Every round
You know, I mean,
that
if you
Gen.G
look
has
at the
won in this
teams
half
that-
has cost them all their players.
You know, you've
And
got
it's amazing. It's astounding the way that
Foot,
Leviatán
you know, lost
is able to find
FBX.
these kills, find these early picks.
Not amazing.
A little bit of
You've got,
frustration on the face of Texture. Hasn't come out the way that he would have liked. And a final
You know,
timeout
you've
here
got-
for Gen.G to try to see if
Who
there's
else lost
any
yesterday?
way they can get this to overtime. Get those 5
Oh,
rounds in a row.
T1 just aren't that good. Like
Nearly
Gen.G will beat
impossible task, it
T1
feels
easy.
like, Kilios.
They'd probably beat Foot. Foot, like whoever you wouldn't want Foot, I think.
Miraculous run backs, because it all has to
Because
start
then the other
from
team
13.
is
Granted, yes,
either DRG
Gen.G,
or a Team Heretics that with a
they
sub
have
that
been
has
so
lost to
consistent being
DRG.
able to pull
So
those off, but we've
they're
been
probably
also
not
seeing
good
the
if they do lose that
shutdowns here
game.
from Lev. And even if they could take that first step, they'd have to start cleanly winning rifle round after rifle round, 5 consecutive, just to get into overtime. This is Lev's game to lose. If they drop this one, it's fully on them.
Yeah, oh no, totally, dude. And I mean, especially with Aspas having an operator and a blade storm to back up this round. I mean, it's going to be an absolute miracle here.
We're
for
on
Gen.G.
fucking Sheriffs.
Sure,
They need to
they're
learn that the
capable of it,
Stinger
but
is the best gun in the game. That's
all
something
these
that they
things
could
that
use with
Leviatán
learning.
has. They have a lockdown as well, a couple away from Hunter's Fury. I mean,
Gameplay and global
it's gonna
esports
take
no more, Gen.G.
everything and more for Gen.G to find themselves even this round, let alone 5 in a row. A bit of a setup now. Gen.G thinking about going for a pretty stacked push towards mid. Texture and Meteor, but oh my god.
Trying to rush out a garage, and Aspas is having none of it. Spots the head of another, but cannot find the shot. But already, damn
This
it,
is why they're
dealt
so over, I
further.
think.
Found Tex, guns down 2, push under tube. He thinks not. The jiggle peek out, the knives now pulled. Aspas wanting to put a finish to this. They still have a lockdown. They have everything, and it's just gonna be a blind shot through the wall. Because I can see your traces. I can see through you.
Unreal.
And does he find the final?
Look what this
Charon now
lockdown is.
ushered out towards towards Tex, and it will be Tex to go ahead and clean it up. The
Okay,
ultimate
GG.
Flawless of the map to close things out. 13
Lev
to
looking
7.
good.
Lev making a statement here on Icebox.
Their map pick looking oppressive. Gen.G never able to find much comfort, especially once they went over to that attacker's side. Impressive start for Leviatán.
Absolutely incredible beginning here for the side of Lev. We are just getting started. We've got Lotus coming up. That's going to be Gen.G's map. We'll see if they can equalize the score when we come back.
Okay. 1-1? 1-0 even? Why did I say 1-1? Okay, let's play connections. Because it's on the bingo board. And I will just, you know, I'm just gonna do it as I normally would. If it's a tough one, it's a tough one. All I can think when I see Knuckles is Sonic. Dr. Eggman? Knuckles? Hold on. Oh, there's no... There would be Tails on here if it was. That actually would be a good one. Egg. Knuckle. Tail. What's it? Shadow? Could have been. Could have been, but it's not. C. Cheese. Cheese. Smile. Things you say when you're taking a picture. Do you say anything else though? Don't know. I mean, cheese, corn, egg. There's no other food in there, so I doubt it's that. Schmaltz. What the fuck is schmaltz? This must be like a word within a word or something again. Like malt. What the fuck is... What is that schmaltz? Is that like a last name? I have no idea. I mean, drain sewer, you would assume. Pipe. Duct. It's fairly easy. Window. Climate. What the fuck? Loose. Sap. What the... I can't get... What the fuck even is this? I have no idea. Schmaltz. Chump. You're a chump. You're an egg. You're a window. Chump. What else could chump mean? What the fuck? What am I missing here? Corn. Can't be corn, cheese, egg, can it? I can't see it. Like, I don't see anything. Other than, like, you know, cheese and egg. Climate. Sea. What the fuck does Knuckles go with? I can't get Sonic out my head. Knuckles. Smile? What else? What? Knuckles is a game you play in school. Is Chump a game? That sounds like a game. Chump. If none of you have played Knuckles before, I'll explain the game to you. You get a coin, and you stand it on its, like, you know, you get a coin, you stand it like this, and then you flick the coin so that it spins, so it keeps spinning, and then you have to, in between your fingers, you have to grab the coin, like in a kind of scissoring movement, and you grab the coin, and if If you grab it normally and it goes flat in between your fingers, then it's just another go. If you grab it and you get it like perfectly in between to where the coin is then like horizontal in between your fingers, then you get to knuckle someone, which is you put your hand on the table and that person gets to flick the coin into your knuckles. That's knuckles. What the fuck am I missing? Sea shanty? Sea Southeast Asia? What am I missing? Why am I so shit at this? Maybe just to make it close, I'll just take a guess, you know, for the bingo. What's the bingo? What's it say? Connections in less or equal to 2 mistakes. Well, I mean, I'm struggling. But the thing is, I don't even know what to guess. The one thing I would think to guess is these 3 plus 1 random thing to see if it's something to do with food. But I highly doubt that's right. The only thing I could think is cheese smile, like things for pictures that you would say. Say see. That would make sense. See. That kind of makes you smile when you say that. Because that's the point, right? That you say a thing that cheese, see. Is there anything else that goes with that? Chump, corn, sap. I mean, sap, kind of. Egg. Knuckles, loose, schmaltz. You know what? I'm just gonna say schmaltz because maybe it's a fucking American thing. I don't know. Climate window. Fuck it. No, wrong. I thought maybe it was a Jewish American thing that I didn't understand. Probably is anyway. Is schmaltz a food? Is it a food? One away! Oh, fuck it. Is it? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. So those are 1 away. Unless schmaltz is... I mean, I've got to Google the word. I don't even know what it means. How am I meant to do connections if I don't know what it means? It's a food. It is a food. Well, then which one is it? No, it's probably not corn, I would have thought. But then what else does this fucking go with? What the fuck is the other one if it's not corn? Huh? Sap? Schmaltz is a food. What the fuck is schmaltz then? Rendered chicken or goose fat. Traditional Ashkenazi Jewish cuisine. I'm not dumb, am I? This isn't like a... If anyone's from Britain, have you heard of schmaltz? Should I have heard of schmaltz?
Yeah, exactly. But on the on the side.
Is this something that I should be aware of? What have we got next? Lotus. I think we both just played mirror. Yeah, it's just mirror metacomp.
Oh, good at setting him up. That has to flourish here. This is
So what's
literally
the other
the
one,
number
then?
one condition for them.
And he tends to
is
play
the other
well
one in this?
on Lotus, right? When he's playing on this map, he has looked great. When we talk
But the
about this
bingo,
team
I
being
can't
one
get
that
one
has
more
a
wrong.
lot of these ideas for kind of mid-round setting up
has to be
re-clears and
these three
enabling him.
together.
This is where I think we see
What
them
the-
do
what
it
is another
so
f-
often.
So
right?
is it
When
what?
they play their defensive side of Lotus, they're going to be
It's probably like
fighting
what?
back into mount,
Food
fighting back
in a
into level
certain
with really
dish.
good utility, but that is going to be reliant on texture.
But what's the
following
other
that
food
up
if it's
and
not
having
corn?
a good match, and credit to Leviatán.
And I will
They
say-
shut him down map one.
If you're a betting man though, right, and you you look at this stage, I mean, it's been flawless.
Is Knuckles
on
a
Lotus
food?
for this team, right? They've looked so clean on this map. So you kind
when
of
I think
have to lean
sap,
a little
I don't
bit
think
here
food. I think
on-
like
on
a
Gen.G.
tree
It's the
sap.
perfect map to bounce back.
Is it
Really is.
sap?
Yeah, exactly. But when
Is
we talk
chump
about the
a food?
preparation, yes, it might have been
Is
perfect.
chump
but
a
they
chocolate bar?
have already shown everything that works for them. And if Leviatán is as well prepared as they were for Icebox, if they
Chomp
can
is what
read
I'm
into
thinking of.
every single
Chomp.
thing, and
Not
they can
chomp.
see this place, how they're going to be retaking
Anyone had
the
a
map,
chomp?
how and when
Not
they apply
great.
the pressure,
A
especially
chomp.
on both extremities of the map. It's from them starting on the attack. I feel like the momentum is on their side right now.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Here comes the agent select now. This is pretty much what we had expected to see. The star duelist on the raises. Nothing really too crazy out of this one. It's what you come to expect out of the Lotus map. But yeah, this is really just going to allow these guys to... we'll see what ideas they implement here.
Momentum-wise, starting on defensive side for
How am I
Gen.G
this
is
bad?
going
How am
to
I
be
this bad
tough.
at this
Is
game?
tended to
Am
be
I
the most
crazy? Is this not a hard
attack-sided
one?
map in the pool right now, but Gen.G actually wins a lot here, a surprising amount when you see them play in Pacific.
We'll come back to it with fresh eyes.
We don't talk about yesterday, but when Gen.G plays in Pacific, this is their strongest map. They have looked flawless on it thus far, and their defensive protocols look really good. So if there was a team to be able to get a leg up here, this would be their chance.
Well, folks, we were promised a banger. Let's go ahead and see if we're going to get that third map. I know we all want it, so send it back over to Achilleos and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Yes, that is what we're looking for to turn this one into a banger. First half of Icebox delivering on some of those fronts, but things fizzling out as LEV asserted their dominance. As though Lotus, the map pick for Gen.G, a map where they most recently were able to take down Paper Rex. Curious to see how they fare versus Leviatán, because there is, again, plenty of tape to watch.
Oh, no doubt. And even though Gen.G hasn't dropped this map in stage 1, they're 5-0 on it so far, beating Paper Rex twice, in fact. They even beat them when they faced each other during the weekly series of the split. And it's going to be very interesting because Leviatán looking very informed, looking like they have some great reads on what Gen.G wants to bring. Just the fragment out early, just to keep them pressured towards a main.
Wow, General Gen.G.
Meteor right around the corner.
Tucked away, playing this out.
Let's become a member.
But cannot find that kill. Tex, in the meantime, Nanoswarm takes down Munchkin. Aspas turns back, finds
they
Meteor.
both died.
And
How did he
suddenly,
die to a
Lever gets
nano?
the spike planted here
Where the
on
fuck
B.
was that?
This one very much getting away from Gen.G.
Why does my Fade have a sheriff? Why does my Fade, who isn't known for aiming, have a
nice
sheriff?
headshot is able to find King. Lakia about to be crunched on here by 3 players. All lurking just around the opposite side. There's the jump out. He's not able to find a single kill. Texture now looking to try to take a forward position, but the paint shell's going to come flying through. Han getting the reveal.
Okay, nice from Lev. Lev looking good.
A damn near flawless start as Lev will take yet another pistol.
3 out of 4
It's
pistols.
a beautiful start here for Lev once again. Finding just enough space to get through. Meteor can't quite snipe Aspas out of the air. Some
Did he have
beautiful
a
blast
sheriff?
backing.
Unless he
Get
picked it
deep
up. But I don't know where he
onto
would have
the
picked
B
it up from.
site. Then he's just going to be
How
able to
did you
swing
die
back through that smoke. Meteor
to
had
the
to turn
nano?
his attention,
That's what
some
I
great
wanna know.
patience to wait for Aspas to be able to re-clear. And a beautiful
See this guy with a
dodge from
classic
Dom.
with no shields because he's got
Having
full
a
util because he's
great
not trolling?
map 1.
He knows his role.
Continuing it here right into map 2. Everybody on Leviatán looking so informed. And
Just a troll.
Gen.G, nobody on Icebox was positive in their scoreline. Rough start. Once
Rough
again.
start indeed.
Last time they faced off against Paper Rex, they lost the pistol. They dropped
Salty
the first 4 rounds.
Astronaut
They were
with
able to play
5
around, but
gifted. Holy!
This Leviatán team feels like they are a different animal right now.
5 gifties? That'll get you on the sheet.
Get Aspas, you had come over onto an international stage, and it seems like something just clicks. Lakia taking a lot of forward space. He wants to try to lurk up here into a lobby. King there to meet him, but Lakia wins that one out and somehow doesn't take any damage either.
Man, imagine if you had that gun
With the
mushroom.
kill, but going for the Sheriff recovery. A bridge too far, so he's unable to claim that for himself to get that extra little bit of firepower.
A stack here for Gen.G though, and Lev doesn't like it. They're gonna pull back.
No,
Trying
they
to
haven't
see if
lost
they
a
can
gun yet.
Clear Lakia after that opening pick.
Oh, the crouch. Unscouted. Calm, just playing this very patiently and almost gets the catch.
Nice
Good
from
amount of
Calm.
damage there
Good
on the
awareness.
Lakia.
Multiple shots
Now they'll start
heard.
working their way here into the site. Still, the reinforcements needing to come through, and Lakia, he's in a committed position,
Just needs
getting
to
out of here.
live
Gonna
here,
prove to be
really.
nigh impossible. He has to just try to take the fight, see if he can
He's done the
deal
opposite.
any kind of damage here for the rest of his team
He's
to play
done well
off
here,
of.
though.
Waits this one out. Plant coming through. Still tucked around the corner, and somehow he has gone completely unscouted. Tex watching over towards stairs would be a very quick adjustment for him to be able to find the kill.
Oh, they're in trouble.
Starting to come in. Tex able to win out that fight. Calm finding one, but then take it down as Texture finds another headshot here.
One, I think.
Sheriff doing wonders, but Aspas 1-2 tap Tex.
Yeah, if Lucky won this fight and they could come blank these guys behind, they maybe have a chance. But
Lev starting things off wonderfully once again.
Yeah, I like the way Lakia played that. He really kept
gonna get another outlaw buy or no?
Caught Leviatán off guard, but Tex was very ready for it. Able to clear that angle nicely, and as per usual, Aspas is absolutely nasty. A great opener there for Lakia to win out with the classic. Texture able to find another with that Sheriff, but otherwise, great coordination. Seen great team play here so far from Leviatán. Rarely are they giving opportunities for Gen.G to find those trades that they want to get.
I might go 0-4 in my pick'ems if Lev win this. Well, I mean, if DRG win, then not many people will get that right. But Elevated might go 4-4. He changed to Lev, not even believing in it. Just said, no, but to be different.
Alarm bot is set up on B. They spot out that nano swarm. Paranoia across. Now Gen.G going to be realizing that they're very much entrenched here on this C site, and retaking it can prove to be very damn difficult.
A lot of teams will go for that B hit on their bonus. But Lakia with the spam.
Manages to just come away with that one. So Mazzino on the floor. That does stop the spike from going down, but King in a very forward position.
He got two?
Munchkin and Lakia both falling. Tex now looking for a little bit more as that spike plant comes in. Haunt out. Texture still looking to arrive. Tex just using that high penetration of the Guardian. Takes down Count on it, and now it's a 2v3 as Lev looks to try to convert the bonus. Texture inching forward, able to find one. Sends out the sand. Looks for the third, and he's got it. Texture maybe
on
seemingly
C
coming alive.
is a different beast.
Players left surviving as Gen.G not allowing for Lev to convert that bonus, but it was still damn close.
Yeah, great read on the positioning there by Texture. Knew that there could be a player tucked in that corner still, through the blast pack just in case. And I think that gave him the win over Aspas in that duel, as the showstopper now as well. But still, I like what Lev is doing. I mean, those Guardian shots from King are absolutely disgusting. I mean, if everybody on Lev is firing like they are so far.
Still, it's never a clean round here for Gen.G.
Gen.G again. Just tremendous stuff from Texture. Needs to get firing here for Gen.G to get them back into this.
It never feels clean though, does it? I want to see them win a flawless. I mean, Texture firing is good, and they have a race on this show.
You're going to see him and Karon working a lot together to control
You're gonna come on this box ready to
space.
showstopper.
Even Lakia considering a shift over, just throwing the Haunt out, but Meteor going to be playing pretty far back on C, giving up a lot of space.
Take A control
so far, letting some of that util give him the early warning, and then he can peek those corners. Just everybody on Leviatán taking their time. You have to be so cautious against Gen.G because players like Meteor, players like Munchkin love to try to find those early picks. They've got that duelist tendency still inside of them, and they have been really good at it for most of the year.
Pushing their way up, trying to see if they can get anything out of Gen.G, but right now they're not really budging. Slow, steady
the Fate
rotate
sees nothing on C, so they're actually going to full rotate. So
as well.
This is where Lev struggled in some of their rounds on Icebox, where Gen.G were able to kind of figure it out and get there in time.
Aspas in front of this one, just watching that baby door. Aaron with his paranoia. Depending on when he wants to send it, could find an immense amount of value. There's the swing out.
Yeah, our damage still. We want to use it.
Found on the Tex, but now Texture going to be taken down as well. King finding one, finding a second.
Last year is in no man's land, and we're playing with Guardians for some reason. I don't know why.
What a Lev decide to do. 24 seconds remaining. Feels like it's going to have to be this A-site hit. Aspas now looking to lead the charge. The showstopper coming through. Karon with a quick little pump on the TP. Rocket going to be sent up towards heaven. Nothing going to be found as Munchkin makes his way now down into the drop, but swinging out. Karon able to find the headshot. Claims the first kill. Meteor on the lurk. Finding one, finding a second. Now it is all on Mazzino to see what damage he can deal. He finds the first one. Pivot back over, 6 HP remaining on him. Karon just sprays him in smoke.
There is no clean round for Gen.G, but a win in this one, they'll take it, because this probably will be an eco now for
not able to keep too many players alive, but they do tie things up at 2-2.
And another
it's never a clean round.
We saw
and they keep buying Guardians for some reason, although I guess the penetration did get them a kill.
This time around, he's being really cagey.
I'm surprised that they didn't actually razzle from stairs, like when they kind of sold them the first time.
That fake TP completely waste that showstopper from Aspas, and then he starts winning some battles. Good swing with Munchkin as well there. after Munchkin went to drop to make sure that they could clear Aspas. Oh my goodness. It's pretty loud there, HSK, but
sharp, sweet, and
Okay, it's going to be a save. Again, we got 2 Guardians.
you're able to win that round, even though you lost that showstopper early for Gen.G. So that's the feather in your cap, but like you were alluding to, Achilleos, had to
What's
drop
it going
down
to
to a
be?
couple
We have
Guardians,
Viper's
even though
Pit, so maybe they're going to
Lev is
play
on
for
a
that.
very
We
weak
got a
buy.
triple stack B.
Goes out wide enough. Paranoia not getting the connection there. As the last pack going to be sent in, trying to disrupt them. Karen with a nice headshot to stop the exit. The showstopper goes
How
a
is
little
that not
bit
gonna
too
kill?
deep, but Texture ends up getting
That's a gun.
punished. Weapon now
I mean, they had
handed over.
the literal
Rocket
perfect setup.
Not getting anything.
Now we've only got 2 Guardians.
Suddenly, that is the man advantage here. The Phantom being passed over into Vizino's
You lose
hands.
the game. It's an FPS game.
As they continue to
Reinforcement,
creep up
thanks for the
into
2 months.
It's going to be
Hello.
another one recovered as Tex also grabs a Vandal. That much more pressure now.
Oh,
Put on the
back
remaining
to A, they're
players who
just-
seemingly have no idea where Lev are going to look to go.
And there's not much info here for Leviatán on what's going on in that C site, so they're just being cautious. They haven't revealed any presence. This
drifting
time
back
around,
C.
Meteor set up that KJ utility over on A site. Now they're starting to get a sense because Calm hasn't been pressured at all.
Look at Munchkin's position. Okay, he's going to start backing away over towards Bend, ready for the snake bite to try to slow things up.
30 seconds
And then as
left.
soon as he hears the haunt hit the sky.
Okay, the TP back into C.
I'm just backing away for now.
They don't like it.
Now
Pivot B.
pivot in towards B. The spam across the
Okay, the Guardian, I lied. What a gun. Calm has to get the spike. He's going to die here.
Calm's going to be picking up that rifle, but it's going to be put right back down on the ground. Vizino swinging onto the corner, Phantom in hand, the pull back from Meteor. He's on the hunt. He's looking for the kill. He's going to be able to find him, and now he has to face against 2 from behind, and he
I
cannot
lied.
make it
Guardian,
happen.
what a gun.
Gen.G off the back of Munchkin with some just great games. It's
I
playing
mean,
off that
another round
audio
where
timing.
Yeah.
the awareness from kind of both teams is
All it was
like,
just
you know, Lev like, oh,
utility,
let's do a B hit.
throw
We got a
out,
Viper's
more
Pit.
Molly, and then
You know, on a
start
Nico.
spamming with the
Like, that
Guardian.
makes sense, right?
Just
And then
going
Gen.G,
for
let's
it,
triple
sees the
stack
shots
B
come
because they're going to
through
go B.
tracks
Hey,
it
they
down.
might have stacked this little
Tex on
B
the
corner
second.
here, so let's Omen flash them.
And Munchkin able to turn that round
I don't know
out.
how
It
the
looked
Razor
like
didn't
Leviatán
hit
might be able
anyone.
to sneak a
I
thrifty
mean,
in
maybe it did some
themselves.
damage,
But Munchkin
Razor gonna
standing
Razor.
tall, getting his first 2 kills of the match so far. A couple big ults, but Texture out aggressive. There's no real contestant here from Leviatán, so Gen.G gonna be able to get this space.
They're going to go
Once
aggro,
again, Meteor
aggro.
immediately sliding over to B. So there's a read here for Gen.G that there could be fast hits coming towards B off of that early A main control.
Prowler spots King. I don't know if he's going to necessarily read that there's multiple players here, but now he can confirm that, given the shots fired.
Okay, did they go fast,
Anything else, though,
fast
positioned
somewhere
very
here?
much up front towards the C site. Placed on the alarm bot, Meteor.
Yeah, they kind of
having
missed
line
their
of sight,
timing
can't go
slightly.
for a
Maybe
quick
they
clear on
feel
that.
confident to do this because they got a Killjoy lockdown.
Tries to recall it. Has that lockdown available.
So we got a second player across. Floor is ketchup.
Does he feel comfortable enough trying to go for a tempo play?
What a whiff. Thanks for the prime.
Seems like for now the answer is going to be no. Munchkin wraps his way around bottom of Bend here. Swings out, catches the timing. Aspas distracted, ends up falling.
Can he get out? I mean,
Munchkin just looks for the next
5v4,
target.
no raise. Like,
See sent, no connection to be found there. Quick spot out on that Omen.
Oh.
Multiple heads out in front of him, but he's unable to claim either of them. Meteor now trying to hold a hard line, but with the
King is
TP
an
coming through, it
awful fight.
distracts him and pulls his attention over to the side, and King is able to capitalize. Now the pit going to be
Month's
invested. 28 seconds remaining. Plant still not there. Texture arriving, finding Mazzino, but Lockheed going to be traded out. Man advantage still very much here
gotta get the
for
spike
the
down.
side of Leviatán, and they also have that lockdown, and it's going to come into play.
nah, you got to find them, I think.
Hex investing, wanting to very much secure this round, wanting to tie things up. They wait out a little bit longer. Now the plan coming through. Texture playing
Well, now you're just
aggressively.
dead.
He's going to
That
give
was
his life
over.
for this one, but
Why is
doesn't
one
find
of
any
us
value. He
like
ends up
either
falling, and now
both
it's all
fight
on
or
Karen
don't?
on the 1v3 into a pit.
I think that. Don't.
Looks like it should be a save
guess
to
that-
me, but right now he's
They're just
thinking
taking some
about
awful. Like, 5v4, you've got a lockdown.
There's the
Guys,
paranoia, trying to
fucking
sort
get
things a
out.
little bit further forward,
Chill.
but as that
Like,
orb
oh, they're going to
blooms,
Viper's
it
Pit
says,
you?
okay,
Who gives a shit?
Nothing that can
Like,
be
they're
done here,
just.
and just has to
They're
back
playing
away.
like.
I
They're,
love
ju-
the
they're,
way
they're
Leviatán
mentally, like, just a bit fried
works
here, where
together
they're
as a
just
team.
all
They
trying to
make it
play
so
hero,
hard
win the round.
for these players on
5v4,
site to
they
really
have no
keep their
duelist,
aim
like,
steady to just pick
chill.
out a target and then
Aspas
lock
is
it
dead,
down
bro.
and take it out.
You beat
Sure,
these
you
guys
get
with
the
a-
early one
just
from
a
Munchkin on
play the
Aspas,
round.
but then there's like 3 or 4 players
the
that
round
are
you're
always
in.
in the face of whoever's on the site.
Like, they
and it
can't
makes it
raise
really
nade this.
difficult for
They
those
won't
players
be
kind
able
of
to destroy
figure
it.
out the timing on when they can go for those sprays, when they can go for those big moments.
We're chilling.
Leviatán's being really cagey, moving back and forth
Like-
into cover, so that you don't give these
This
opportunities
is not
for
an
these
angle.
massive multi-kills to Munchkin and Meteor.
Neither
and it's
is
just
that.
wonderful. And the
These
Nightfall
are not
as well makes
angles.
it tricky, of course. You get that Viper's Pit down, and it's nigh impossible for Gen.G to do much. Texture just going to see if he can do any damage. maybe get the spike planter as they go for it, but it's red.
I'm shocked they haven't taken time out. Now we're on an eco because we can't win around cleanly either.
Marshall, Guardian.
It's not good. I mean, and that's a big win for LEV. Now their money's
Sheriff
quite
Texture,
decent.
Ghost Palakia. See if this time LEV wants to make a bit more noise. They do. Just
That
a little
should've
bit of
been a
armor
death,
damage.
honestly.
Calm there. Still, just keeps playing with Gen.G. Keeps throwing out his utility at the beginning of these rounds to keep Gen.G players focused on this A main area as they make
They're
their
just
way
gonna leave
over
Karen
towards
here with the gun,
C
so
and B.
you
They
deal
cut
with
sound
that.
and make it really difficult
Deep sea
for
turret
Gen.G
this
to get a
time.
good read on what
Multiple people
exactly
shoot it.
Leviatán is doing on their side of the map.
Oh, another orb pickup coming through there as Prowler looks for the hunt, and Calm does get tagged up. Meteor able to find that shot, but cannot find that kill. Aspas.
It's a nice
quick
snake
entry
bite.
up on top of the box. Redraw here with that Marshall, though. He's unable to find the kills. Karen will be good for one before falling as Tex just mows down three. Swing around the back of sight.
Nice.
Aspas swiftly deals with Munchkin, ensuring he can't get anything done with that Guardian. Only one player dead.
Okay, Gen.G.
Reestablishing a lead for themselves.
I would say gotta
and
have
it
a
just
timeout.
really feels like Gen.G is having a hard time.
I mean, that was a nice snake
keeping
bite.
track of Leviatán's movements. His executes are so well coordinated. There's always more than one. I mean, Meteor, sure, he gets a couple tags. Karen tries to swing in to take advantage of that early damage that I'm sure Meteor was calling out, but only gets one.
But LEV, they just look in control, you know what I mean?
Yeah, 47 kills.
They just look like a team that's just like, doing the right stuff. I mean, we fucking keep buying Guardians. Fuck me, man. We're just playing on hard mode.
In play for Gen.G. Lakia gonna scoop that up.
We haven't taken a timeout there.
Oh my goodness, Aspas is able to take him down. Karen
Killjoy's
only able to
just
find the
fucking
one.
out.
That's two players
What?
down. They
This
tried to
isn't
find
a
the spikes
setup.
over on this side of the map, but now the entry has come through. Paint chills over towards Waterfall. Munchkin, he didn't get ahead of this. Does so, but now has been spotted. The Prowler as well, noting him. Swing up over the top here on site, and
Oh,
Aspas
what are they
will swiftly
doing,
take him down. Showstopper at the ready, but Showstopper unnecessary. It's a third. As he continues to push forward, the Odin will be able to shut him down at long last, but the spike is planted and Lakia is hightailing it out to try to hold on to this ever-expensive weapon.
And
So we've got our Omen and
Certainly
Killjoy
Leviatán
fighting
is
C.
aware, and they have the
Was there a
crest to go
one-way
hunting,
here?
No doubt about it. King is hot to trot, trying to get to him. Lakia a little bit late on the ADS.
Was there a one-way there?
All destroyed, but still the flank coming through.
I don't remember it.
Sees gonna be lobbed in, tries to get the transfer over to Tex. A couple shots found, but ultimately the
What the
Odin
fuck are
cannot
they
be
doing?
retained. Lev now moving
One
forward
way is for
5-3.
cowards.
And it's
No,
just
no one way. We got our Omen and
multi-man
Killjoy
pushes.
just fucking fighting.
Hard for Gen.G to isolate targets before they're getting taken
What
down.
is
They
that?
have
What
to hit
is
their
that
shots
call? What is that
instantly.
round? Like, what
They
is...
can't do it. Meanwhile,
What's the
Aspas
thought?
He is fast. He is hitting every shot he takes, it feels like. And Gen.G is going to be taking a timeout, it looks like.
Yeah, take it. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of some of those old NA games
Get away
where
from them here.
we're just all trying to show that
yes,
we're the best player in
It
the
is
server.
Lev on the attack.
Like,
That's
Lev
where
aren't playing like
likely
that.
to be
Lev are
the
just
most
chilling.
vicious,
Lev are
but
just
with
doing,
the way
you
that
know,
they're playing at the
normal,
moment,
good
with the way
plan.
that some of
But
these
Gen.G are
shots
playing
just
as if
not
like
coming
they...
through
It's
for
like they've
Gen.G.
got into their own head that,
Timeout
hey, we all need to
does
dip
feel
Aspas.
necessary.
Valorant.
We're all going to be checking our head-to-head with Aspas at the end of this game.
Did you know
by the
that
fans
China
here in the
loans out
audience.
pandas to other countries and
Guys have
zoos?
been wanting to see
Lone
him
pandas
perform
are
here
more
in
common than
Shanghai,
not lone
and,
pandas.
yeah, they're being treated.
Thank you, Envy Live,
No doubt
for the
about it.
13
He is
months.
on one right now.
Yes, I
And
had
certainly
heard
for
that before.
Gen.G, you'd like to turn this half around, of course, but
It's like,
so far
bruh,
in stage one,
guys.
Gen.G mostly at least able to go even against teams on their defender side on Lotus. The Desk talked about it as
Save
well.
enough so that you don't have to keep buying fucking Guardians. Let's start there. Fuck me.
That was able to break their defender's side was Paper Rex the first time they played him. Otherwise, it's been at
If I see
worst,
another fucking
6-6
Guardian
in
by
there.
this game, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. The
Couple
gun is
still in
not
play for
good.
them, but the weak buy behind it. Couple stingers, 3 sheriffs, half armors. Just want to get into those ults for the next round. as
Like, we
well.
are
We'll
deep
get
into the game. You should not be buying Guardians anymore.
Lakia. There's that showstopper. to
Particularly after
consider.
you've saved the round.
Quick
How do you
clear
have 2
up
Guardians
door.
after you've
Everybody
saved?
is here at A main.
And the gamble stack from Gen.G is correct. They do manage to assess that this is where the early presence is going to be, but as far as finding value is concerned, it's going to be a bit of a util dump, and well, they will
this is
stave
where
off left from this side of the map. They're not going to be
eco
rewarded
round,
with any
leave
kills or any
everyone.
damage. Orb
Right.
take does come through.
Rotate
Texture gonna be
everyone.
one off that showstopper. So now everybody starts storming their way in towards C. A couple nano swarms.
We still have this lockdown. Remember when I said 5v4 play for the lockdown? Stinger's good, isn't it? What a gun. What a fucking gun this is. Amazing, isn't it? What you can do with a fucking good gun in your hands.
Tap on the door, a rotate through here from King, but already you have Countdown situated just up along the side. Looks like for now it's going to be a
Holy Rosa, though.
Oh, able to clear that boom bot. Rare mistake from Aspas. Sends this round into disarray for Leviatán. They are going to be rethinking this C site hit. Too much pressure, the upgraded gun potentially.
I mean, do you have time to come
guns,
to A?
In fact, it's going to be near and dear for Gen.G. Instead, there's going to be a rotate over towards A.
Hey, you
and
guys.
they throw the Viper's Pit?
You got the alarm bot still
the
here.
Viper's Pit just to try to really ensure that this
You got a
rotation
sheriff,
over across
sheriff
the map
and a
is going to be
stinger
coming
over here.
through. I know they still have the alarm bot set up. Okay, tempo lockdown going to be used. They know that they desperately want this round win.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll give you that one.
Fantastic shots with the sheriff.
10 seconds left.
King now. The IGL last one standing spots. The glimpse there of texture. He himself, of course, also spotted, but there's the first, but there's just no time remaining. Wants to hold on to the weapon, wants to try to
What is
take
that
any
thrifty noise?
additional creds away from the team here. Build up towards his own Viper's Pit. But in the end, it's going to
Actually
be
got the fucking
a
crew
MasterCard
spray.
thrifty here by Gen.G. Close the gap a little bit more.
I mean, you got to like what you saw from Gen.G at the beginning of this round. Meteor finds a great
So not in
timing
your top
to
10,
swing
back
in with
at it
that
again.
Stinger, catches the player
Bro,
TP
Karen did
right up
not
on
deserve
top of the
top
box
10
as
for
well.
the way he played in stage 1.
However,
You're living off the Madrid one. Maybe I robbed him. Maybe I robbed him. But
Gen.G that round. I mean, certainly the ult cycle is in their favor. They have the showstopper. They have the Nightfall as well to back up this next round. But that is a heavy investment after what looked like a surefire win
heavy
for
A
them.
control.
Cutting down so many players early. Of course, the Odin spam now begins. A little bit of damage done here towards King.
So they have Razor, they have Fatal.
Once again being seeded by Leviatán. They really just are always kind of doing the same thing.
Yeah, it's like
A and then
we
over to C
look towards
kind of
A and then
feeling
we
out
just come
the
C.
defenses that Gen.G sets up.
Smokes just being cycled here. Cutting off that C access. Tap on the door. See if they spot anybody out of place. Texture just going to be flush against the wall on that left-hand side on B
Okay,
entry.
Lev.
Looks like
We're gonna
ultimately
try and
this might
retake
end
this
up being
space.
another rotation back across over towards A, where Lakia is still situated with that Odin in hand.
Yeah, I mean, I like the way that they're working the map.
Push this
They've
guy back and then-
rarely tried to commit back towards these A hits after rotating through, so nobody here from Gen.G to help out Lakia.
Very far forward, but the Prowler tells him all he needs to know. He's able to back away. Just trying to get himself over
Okay,
in
able
towards
to
the
get
side
out.
now.
Fatal.
Starts up that Odin spray, but multiple players playing over towards the door. Nightfall
it's gonna
now
hit
coming
all
across.
five.
It's going to catch on to everyone. TP across the map. Just
Oh.
right in, but the headshot from Texas is absolutely gorgeous. Takes down Lakia.
Bro, we
Aspas,
caught all
he's just
5.
running
What are you
forward.
doing,
He's the one who
comms?
doesn't have audio, but Gen.G is still getting caught off guard. Rocket from Texture, however, able to put down Comm. 2 kills from Karen as he looks for a third. Swings in. Karen continuing to be an absolute demon. Texture holding the opposite
patience.
side. Will be able to get that final kill. We are once again tied up at 5-5.
I mean, every time it feels like one team has an advantage, the other kind of swings it the other way.
Okay, I mean,
Tremendous
Lev, bit
firepower
predictable
on
there.
display. Karon
You know, just the
catch
hit
players
into
trying
the
to come out
fade
of
as
tree.
well. Like,
Turns around,
that's tough.
able to deal with the sneaky Aspas. Gotten onto the back of the site, gotten a big kill of his own. Gen.G able to hold on. Lakia
I mean,
playing
they
pretty
just
well there.
see Lev now. What they need to do is they
Same
need
as
to
Vipe
win
as
this
long
A
as he
fight.
did.
They can't be
Quite
this
AES with that
passive on
Odin
A.
fast
They have
enough
to
to
win
just
this
a
fight
step
because they're
behind
just
of the pace of play
like
that Leviatán
that
is
round was
bringing.
just like
And they are now
that was like a
bringing
that
time out
looked
of
a
the
bit like a rank
Yeah,
round,
similar
right?
scenes
That
we
looked
saw
like
in
a round
Xbox
that I
wanting
would
to have
pull
as, firm
with
control
my
as they
friends,
possibly can
where it's
on
like,
this
oh
opening
shit,
half.
they're A, let's fucking go C.
Deciding, okay, let's just go
Oh
ahead,
shit, we don't like
stabilize,
this.
take
Let's
a
just
moment
fucking go A.
to reassess what the game plan is going to be for these next couple rounds. Because right now, a decent amount of cash to try to get a buy going was, a little bit short on funds.
That is a clean Gen.G
Losing
round.
this
Yeah,
one,
probably
not
the
gonna set
first
up
we've
for
had in a
very
while.
good finishing round and a half.
Again, when
Looks like
all
they'll
5
just
of you
try
get blasted by a fatal.
Work out the
And
game
our
plan
Killjoy
here
is
a
still
bit more.
fucking watching
They have
B for
drawn
some
out
reason.
all of the ultimates from the side of Gen.G, and they are very dangerously close to having multiple high-impact ones for themselves. That pit, that lockdown, just one orb away, one kill away for Lev.
Exactly. You've got some real good opportunities here to maybe now consider a B hit. You've been conditioning Gen.G,
Yeah,
that
the
you
money
are
not
doing
great.
AC, just kind of
Crazy what
ping-ponging
we can
between
do
those
when we don't
two.
have Guardians
You've
in
got
our
some
hands.
great ults to make that happen if you can get into them. Get control of an orb early. You know, the A orb, generally you're going to have to seed that over to Gen.G, but the C orb has been firmly
Now,
under
they
your
did use some
purview.
ults, so we do. Last
Leviatán,
round, or this
it
round,
is
we
kind
did
of a bit
get
of
some
a
bit of an
attempt
ult advantage here.
Had a B push. The spike has been left towards spawn though, so this is all just pressure to, again, try to feel out Gen.G's defense as Meteor tucked himself into that corner.
A little bit more of a fan out here. The Prowler doesn't go deep enough to actually check for Meteor, but you should be somewhat suspicious as to his positioning.
Okay, so they're playing around this,
Get onto the door. King
this lot
still
down
just
here
outside
for
of
the
a
raise
lobby.
nade.
Yeah, Swarm going to be thrown in just to try to clear out the opposing one. They do so.
Now, they did snag that orb to get Tex the lockdown. That's the first piece of the puzzle here for Leviatán. Looking for lurks, looking for pushes. Love this from Leviatán. You never know when a player like Meteor
Probably, I think
is
they'll
going to take
land
that
on the top
last
of here.
contact.
Molding man's
Think
Guardian.
about starting to try to push through himself. However, Spike retrieved, bound.
Thanks for the
now
gifts, Zan IRL. Why is
control
Molding
by
Man's
Leviatán.
Guardian
Looks like they're setting up
I
for
guess
a
Guardian
CB.
is just a word, isn't it?
Munchkin not too far away.
So they're not gonna lock
Ball
now.
still there at B, but here comes
Run
the
in.
hit. Clear out on the turret, entry around into the
Run
back.
in and they missed
Heron going to be
that.
struck down. Texture able to find one. Looks for a second. Finds it. Push coming through. The covering fire
He's
from
fucking
Munchkin is
different on this
absolutely
C side.
gorgeous.
There's something about this
And
C
it's just a
side, the
meat
texture
grinder
is
on
just
that
fucking
C side.
different.
Gen.G
The fucking
swiftly
Phantom,
dismissing Lev.
the
Now we go into the last
Phantom
round of the
texture
half.
C
Lev,
side
plenty
hits
of
different.
ultimates to try to work with, but cash-wise, it's a bit lacking.
Felt like for a moment there, Lev was going to break that site open after getting that first kill. But Texture gets snappy with the Phantom, finds a couple of huge kills, sees the TP, able to immediately anticipate the re-swing from King.
And maybe Gen.G finding some confidence, winning some clean rounds
Really
now.
well handled there by Texture on site. And I saw the ping come down from Gen.G as well.
It was a bit
Expecting
weird.
that
I
lockdown
think
in
they
that
were
corner,
very
right
shocked
side,
that there
right
wasn't a
outside of the
lockdown
C
there.
door.
Oh, and they go for the
Gotta be
BC
expecting it
crunch.
now.
Yep. Here comes that lurk.
Looks forward. Meteor thinking about swinging out wider and
Oh,
does
he's
back
found the
away.
perfect spot.
But this triple push is coming through. Texture now in danger of being crunched, but looks like the first one always just got the
Oh,
Guardian.
imagine
Isn't
if
able
we
to
didn't
find
have
the
a
headshots
Guardian.
instantly.
Imagine
He
if we
ends
had a
up falling
Bulldog
down.
there instead.
Lockdown now out of the equation. Pit can still be in play though as that spike gets planted here on A. Pit just coming through the pit. Now invested. Spike crossed on Mazzino,
Okay,
falling
I mean,
one by one,
They
getting picked
might have
off.
thought that
Aspas and Calm,
Okay,
King,
but that gives them the
Heroics resting on their shoulders. The turret alerts, they know that one's going to be playing over towards that B connector. Aspas looking to reroute, pushes his way up through upper. Munchkin tucking away inside of the pit, gets the jump, gets the timing, and Calm's going to be taken down. Now 2 players left. Getting ready to arrive.
They know where
Towards
he is,
rope here
roundabout.
is Aspas, but there's so much work for him to do. Looking for the target, but the spike is just not planted for him. He'll only be able to find a singular kill as Karen will fall. Meteor will take him down. It's going to be 7-5
Okay,
with
cash
Gen.G
round by
out in front of the
Gen.G.
half.
Again,
Yeah, and
I mean,
Gen.G
he finds the
finally
perfect spot here.
decides we're
And
gonna
I mean,
push.
they have the right call,
C
right,
and
against
B
this.
all
They're going
together.
4 players A,
Everybody,
but
everywhere, all at once.
I mean, just any other
Decides to
gun.
swing in towards
Anything
the
else,
spawn.
Stinger gets 1,
See if they can get
Bulldog
some
gets
picks.
2.
They're a little lucky to avoid some
Unlucky.
damage from Tex with that Guardian.
Unlucky.
That's the benefit
People
of
keep
being
buying
able
this
to force
awful
your
gun.
opponent onto that weaker buy, make it a bit tougher for them to find those shots. And then they do a phenomenal job clearing the Viper's pit. Locky on point with his utility to help out.
Yep. Very good scenes here.
Ooh,
from
that is
Gen.G
some.
looking to bounce back after that
By
Icebox
Jaunty.
fiasco. Still, Leviatán, a team that you cannot underestimate. A team that absolutely can bounce back into this one as they themselves get ready to move over on to that defending side. Here's to see what the game strategy is going to look like, whether or not they're going to be able to deal with this one, because we have seen incredible scenes from Gen.G. This is a lot more of the map.
The Battle
that
Pass
we've
Red
wanted to see
variant goes
between
so
these two
hard.
squads. We'll see if it continues to heat up, but we've got Dryad standing by with the CEO.
of Leviatán, who are looking pretty good. So, what I want to ask you here is, this is a team that it is all Americas, and how do you feel about even having the Chinese crowd on your side?
No, la verdad que muy, muy contento. La gente acá es maravillosa. Me hacen sentir en casa, locales, y representar a toda la región es un gran honor. La verdad estoy emocionado. Y bueno, sufriendo un poquito ahora el segundo mapa, pero vamos, vamos que se puede.
It is an honor. It feels like home with all the fans cheering for Leviatán, going on our side, and a little bit stressed out this second map that is not going completely our way, but it's all good. And now I want to ask you, when it comes to this map of Lotus, you're talking about it. It's a little bit stressful. You don't know what's going to happen. But do you think it's fine on the defense? You think this is a team, and who's going to be the one player that's going to turn it around and make sure that defense is nothing to worry about?
Yo creo que podemos ganar cualquier mapa, estamos muy bien preparados, así que...
We're paying Aspas a lot of money, so we better
será el tercero,
fucking win this game for
como
us.
dijo Aspas, no viajé 40 horas de avión para irme con las manos vacías.
Yeah, he's saying just we can win any map. Even if it's not the second one, it's gonna be the third one. It's all good. And as Aspas said, I didn't fly 40 hours to go home empty-handed. Now for my last question here, or actually we don't have anything else. Thank you so much. Muchas gracias. Obrigada.
Time.
Here for all
Cut
Americans
it.
and also
Cut
having
it.
all the Chinese crowd. Thank you so much.
We don't have time. We don't have time. Cut it. No time.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
Kilios was late on the throw.
You know, not getting too wavered
Everything
by
late.
how things have been going on this.
No time, no time.
You know, even if we do drop
Good
this
thing
one,
they cut it.
We're confident that we'll be able to close
I'd rather
out
see
on
the game.
third, but now we go to the second half here.
Guardian of the Gate, thanks for the 15 months.
See how
Come on,
they
gang.
do fare.
I couldn't talk for 3 days after Madrid because I cheered for you so hard. Give me something.
And just kind of disrespecting
We got another
the angle.
Gen.G
Petri able to
fan?
Find that headshot. Calm now situated with the boom bot, allowing them to know that he is there. Does find one. Mazino taking down
Hey,
Munchkin.
Lakia found a gun for
now
him.
as the plant gets ready to come through. All of LEV starting to make their way
Okay,
back over
3v3.
here towards this site as they look for the recontest. Couple shots across, some damage. Mazino going to be falling low, but Tex the instant headshot. Lakia, it's knocked out of the park. Karen out trying to hold this corner. It's going to be good for one, good for a second. Looks for the third. The Meteor
Gets
is
2
able
in
to
the
find
trade. They finally
narrow
win a
margins
pistol.
there, but it's going to be Gen.G.
Okay, Gen.G's first pistol.
round win of the series.
I believe you are correct.
The power pass is sick, isn't it? I mean, even the knife
Gen.G to keep
is
this
sick
momentum
as well.
going, to establish their dominance on this ever-important attacker side on Lotus for them. Karon somehow, some way.
And
stays
the other
alive
skin
long
as well,
enough
the
for
fucking,
Meteor
like,
to
the
help him out
little,
there.
like, I don't even know what it's called, but you know, the kind of blue and orange, like, cloud
to
skin.
swing through
All
that
good.
one-way setup that King had. That's amazing. I love the art. Love it.
Find you.
Heavy investment here.
Texas already got 2.
Big on the haunt, doesn't matter. 2 kills.
He just,
Straight
I think he just
across
blast
there.
back past the nade. And just fucking dipped him.
Texture with some very nice value early on. Grabs the orb, really wants to fast track that showstopper, and he's already beyond the halfway point toward it.
Like, this is the thing, if he gets 3
Looking to
kills or
early
if he
rotate these
dies,
players around.
plants a
Themselves
spike.
situated here on the site. Texture checking things out, waiting, using this smoke as much as he possibly can to gain information. Yeah,
This
they
is what I
really
said,
want
right? This is the
showstopper,
nerf they
but
should
he
do.
pass the
Make
spike
this
plant over
9.
to him.
Would anyone be
That one
opposed
situated now. Paint shell
to raise
still
ult
in
9?
his hands. Zeno works his way over towards drop. King just waiting for the smokes to dissipate. He's got an angle to actually try to
There you
play
go.
off of. As there's a reveal on the 1. Paint shell's
he's
now
dead.
going to be sent. He's looking for the TP, but will just end up swinging out as Texture claims
go.
himself a third. Tex now last one standing. Was Crispy with a ghost in the previous round, but it's against significantly stronger firepower here. So widely, my just want to tuck back and wait for that spike to detonate.
Yeah, looks like this is going to be Gen.G's round, and Texture on Icebox.
I named Sub Rosa.
Aspas'
He ain't doing
first
shit
round
with
win
it anyway.
In terms of the bout between these two players, and this time around, Texture is starting to take control of this map. He has been instrumental, those opening 2 kills, and then he's just swinging around the site, looking for more, looking for those
Fixer
extra
ult damage
ult orbs
radius.
to see if he could get that showstopper. He's only 1 away, so as long as Gen.G can safely and securely claim an orb, we're gonna have a
I
very
think the thing,
strong
obviously the
round
thing is
here.
though, like it just
Potentially
depends
could
what
take this
textures you
bonus.
hit, right? Like
3 Bulldogs, a
if you
Vandal,
hit
and a
like
Phantom
here on B,
Texture.
right? If you hit like
And
someone
Leviatán
standing here, but you hit the stair,
hoping that they can keep this
like even though
snowball
it's like
from
right by their
continuing to
feet,
roll
just
downhill.
because you hit like a different texture, it probably wouldn't kill.
Heavy investment, but because of the cleanliness of that previous round, and given the investment that Gen.G had, they have pretty good
Again,
firepower to try to match on the opposite
LVA
side. Texture
control.
again, just getting marked, not too worried about it. Just playing with confidence, but Aspas now holding,
Trade.
trying to find another kill. Can't quite make it happen. Mazino is playing in behind the door, trying to keep himself alive. Doesn't want to over-challenge, doesn't want to get taken down. Swing onto the corner and Calm, gonna be caught. Munchkin finds that kill. Mazino
flash by
though,
Mazino.
reopening, does manage to find a
Texture's
pick.
in B though. They are
Now
aware,
down
I
to
think, the
3v3.
texture's in B.
Double swing around the corner, and
Nice
Lakia
swing.
claims the kill.
And they know
Texture
they're
already
both-
situated here on the site. The paint shell's going in deep. Gets it out in front, and he cleans up the final 2.
When they get
Gen.G
rolling,
out,
Gen.G,
trying to
they're
run away with
just
things.
they are
move
like
up
a
to
fucking
10.
runaway train.
Unbelievable
When he
pressure
gets
that Gen.G is
going,
able
it's
to create
just
here to get Texture onto B
It's just
site and
different,
make
isn't
this
it?
so tricky. They swing
It's just
together
different.
nicely on Mazzino.
It looks
after he
like
hit a good
everyone
paranoia
else
to take down Munchkin.
is playing in
This
like
is
slow
just
motion.
Beautiful stuff here. That nade forces
You know?
the second player out right into the open arms of Texture. Now he's got that showstopper. Let's see what they want to do. 4 sheriffs and a stinger for Leviatán. The bonus does indeed go the way of Gen.G, up to 10-5 now.
Okay,
On for
4 stack here.
Texture again, just consistently being spotted.
Oh, you seen
They're
all
on a
that.
quick peek out. Paint shell's now going to be lobbed in. Showstopper as well. Sends it back box. Somehow only comes away with 1, but the paint shell explodes, and Texture finds the 3rd. And just like that, the crunch dealt with. As Calm will be the last one standing. Just sat here. The baby door not even broken for him. Could rotate around to upper to try to get himself over towards that spike, but seems like he's just going to stay stagnant here for the moment. Remain quiet. Now we'll start moving, but
Yeah, this one
he's
probably
expecting the crunch. He's
probably
expecting
is
them to
over.
come out
I think
hunting
Lev
for him.
needed probably 8 on
If
their
that's what
attack.
they want to do. But man, the tempo here.
They
starting to be
needed
turned up by
Gen.G
Texture
to
and
keep buying those
Gen.G.
Guardians.
He is
That's what they
feeling himself.
needed.
He doesn't care if he gets hit by those
They
mines.
should have maybe
He
give
wants
them
to
some
challenge
Guardian
these
kills.
players
The
right
Jedi.
now,
I
'cause
mean, they
he
did get
is
some
on
Guardian kills,
fire.
but
Baby
they
door
should have given
cleared.
him a couple more Guardian
Stuck
kills to
between a rock
Jedi
and a
mind
hard
trick them into
place.
keep
Makes him a
buying
lot
it.
more concerned, but he is able to find 1. But Texture will just counter swing in.
Lucky
Cleans
now
it up.
want a
4K
fault as
for him
well.
in the round. Already 3 towards that next showstopper. As Gen.G, they move up 11-5.
Timeout.
Oh me, oh my. And a much needed timeout here for Leviatán.
I mean, so Gen.G are aggressively
This
playing
is a
A.
runaway freight train that Gen.G
So what do you do
is
if you're left,
piloting.
right? You have 2
And it
choices,
has
really.
been
You can either Giga fight it, like we
all
kind of
them
saw.
for the
Obviously, that
last
was an
8
eco,
rounds
and
in
they
a
raised
row.
all of them, but
Just
they can
starting to
either,
get that
you know...
teamwork together. I'm
I mean,
starting.
That is one of the scariest teams you would ever see in the world.
Just all Aspas's.
Or you can
It's
just
too
play
powerful.
passive,
Yeah,
right?
science has gone too
So what
far
do
there,
they
my
choose
friend.
to do? Or do they go for like a deep
Can't have
trap
that.
play,
It's
maybe?
just unfair to every other
The
team
reason
in
we
the world.
stopped after Dolly the Sheep.
Dolly the Sheep gets a lot of fucking...
I mean, but truly,
a lot of clout.
this is the Gen.G that
Dolly
you
the
kind of
Sheep
expected.
lives
I mean, they looked
rent-free
a
in a
little
lot of
flat
in
coming
our
into Icebox, but
societal's
how many times have we
collective
seen that
minds,
this year,
I think.
Achilles, where Gen.G just kind of comes into a match, doesn't look great, they drop the first map, the second map starts out a little rough, and then they just turn on a switch and they're
Who the
a
fuck
completely
is
different
that?
team.
You don't know Dolly the Sheep?
It's happened moment after moment. I mean, just feels like at least.
Did you not
in
learn
every
about
single
Dolly the
series
Sheep
they've been playing,
in school?
That has happened, but I don't know. Lotus maybe just a little bit of a different beast here for them, but they want to get themselves back over to
You
Breeze.
didn't? Yeah, it was the first cloned sheep.
As the crowd here tries to spur on Leviatán off the back of this timeout, would be a monstrous run back for them. Need 6 to tie. Let's see if they can take that first step. It's at the moment still a ways away from some of these crucial ultimates. That Nightfall going to be maybe the first one that they're able to get online.
And the last time Gen.G played this map, Texture had 28 kills on his way to setting the best of 5 kill record in Pacific. Oh my god!
What in the hell? A fadeaway shot. Calm taken down. I think Munchkin
I mean, so
himself
again,
probably
they, I
surprised
mean,
that he was
they
able
don't
to
even
find
lose
that
the
one.
fight, but they do lose
Just
the
catching
fight.
a stray. Texture now looking for the entry. Spots King. Takes a bit of damage. King tries to hold the line.
Oh,
Finds 2 for
nice.
himself.
Spike down.
Doing his damnedest to keep
3v3.
his squad in this round. Texture reading it, expecting it.
Everything he
Finding
does is
victory in
good.
it. Mazzino struck down on the approach. Now Aspas
I
as
know
well,
where he
swinging
is,
out of
and he was
upper,
gonna
unable
go
to
A.
find any value there.
Okay.
Tex now hightailing it.
Yeah,
Trying
I mean,
to survive, trying to keep himself.
GG. Non-Minimo, thanks for the 9 months.
The spike will get pivoted over to A. He's recalling his youth, Dylan. He is pushing forward, but Texture, he's watching this position.
I mean, do you even go for
Does
this?
he read this?
You are
Texture
11-5.
statuesque. 2-tap, the kill
Just
found.
unreal.
A paint shell in celebration as Gen.G get themselves up to map point.
I mean, they're being so decisive right now. Munchkin gets this early kill, and it's
they
an
haven't
immediate
lost an
pivot
attacking
over
round
towards
yet.
B. Texture
Texture's
identifies
25
the
and
player
9
on
now.
site. King able to find 2, though. The swings out of the toxic screen. A little bit slow there for Gen.G, and they pay the price. They had an opportunity here, but you can see 1-2. They give him the opportunity. Karon finally able to stabilize. This is a great angle for Texture because Mazzino has to be wary of that corner. That's where you're expecting that player to be tucked in, and Texture gets the better of him. He reads Mazzino's mind a little bit there, and onto this last round. A lot of weak weaponry.
A bait out on the TP.
I mean, bro, how are we
As
losing
Munchkin
this? I mean,
takes
the game's
advantage, gets
over.
the
I
reveal there
understand that
on
they're just
Mazzino, and
tilted.
Mazzino's just not ready.
Aspas
It's a
playing for
180
stats
pivot
and whatever,
back.
but
It's another early advantage as Gen.G look to bring this map to an end. Clear out Nano Swarm, gone here in front of C. Alarm bot as well, taken down. Gen.G finding
Like, this is
everything
a
they're
spot
looking
that
for
Lev
at
never
every
had,
corner of
right?
the
Where
map.
they just had, like, a guy out here.
Just amazing.
Like, on their own that they can call back, that they don't need to re-clear the space. They just...
clearing corners.
The A site right now is open.
Yeah, wide open. There's nobody there.
If Munchkin continues to work for it, he could just drop a pit and say, oh, come on in, guys.
Yeah, no, I mean...
The water's warm.
But he's going to do what Munchkin does.
Now, did
and
he
he's
hear
going to
this
try
guy
to
going
push
here?
towards spawn.
He might have.
Going on the deep lurk.
They're going to push them back
Nightfall
into.
going across.
Oh, they have no idea.
They managed to dodge out on that one. No, never mind. Kill still going to be found. Aspas taken down, and now Calm's attention pulled in so many different directions. Has his Odin in hand, but he's not sure where it's all going to be coming from. King does manage to find one, but there, Munchkin makes his presence known once more. 3K for him. King and Tex, the two players left, but it's just so many obstacles in their way. The pit now invested.
It's going to take a miracle.
Double push downstairs, trying to avoid the pit as much as possible, just playing along the outskirts of this one, but Lakia waiting, Shorty even in hand. That could be costly for him if they went rushing forward, but ultimately they're swinging around the back, but this is costing them so much time. A weapon pickup, but now everything heard. Tap onto the door. They are so wary about this deep lurk coming through from behind. They just don't have the time for it. First kill is found, but this is already done and dusted. King will try to put up
GG.
another couple
KD
kills,
players?
but he
Yeah.
cannot make it happen.
Still
13
KD
to
players,
5,
but-
Gen.G.
Yeah, tough. What did he end on in the end? What did he end on? Oh, come on, bro. Give us the stats. Now the boring map. Unlucky. We'll never know. No stats? They do have stats. Maybe it takes a bit of time. I don't know. Either way, big win for Gen.G. Next map is Breeze, which we'll get to in a second. Oh, it's manually filled. Interesting. We're back to this. Fuck. Right, what was it? Cheese, egg, and schmaltz and corn was one away. This was one away. The only thing I can think is sap. Unless it's something completely different. That's one away. So it could be... No, it has to be schmaltz, though. So is it not one of egg or cheese? Is it this? Or like all that?
The overheat moment. The positioning.
Maybe.
What a blunder.
Rolo 4201, thanks for the sub. I mean, I don't know is the thing. Because I don't know what... It must be some sort of food dish, but I don't know what it is. Salty Astronaut as well, trying to avoid these ads. I'll just make sure they weren't gifted instead. Because it doesn't tell me. And it was. Salty Astronaut gifted a sub. Thank you, Salty Astronaut. Oh, you're trying to get on the sheet. I'll get you on the sheet. So yeah, it's either one of these, I think. But I don't know which one it is. Let's try and look for something else. I've missed it on the thing, by the way. I don't think you can blame me. I have no idea. If the chat knows what it is, which they probably do. I mean, there's enough of you to figure this out. But this one is hard. I can't be the only one that thinks this is hard. Right. Knuckles. Knuckles is a body part. It's a game. I don't think it's a game, though. And I don't think it's a body part in the connection. What else could Knuckles be? It's a Sonic character. I don't think it's that. Knuckles. Because this is often what my default is. Just go back to the weirdest word and go from there. Knuckles. What's a word that you associate with Knuckles? Wait, is it something in the word? Is it one of them again? Not really. What would it be? Is there things in words? I don't think so. There's a climate. Hold on. Smile. Hump. Hump. Mate. I don't think it'll be hump. I hope not, at least. GG, egg. Knuckles. You crack knuckles. You crack an egg. You crack a smile and you crack a window? Is that what it is? Holy shit. Holy shit. So it was an egg. So that means it must be these, right? Chump loose climate C. I mean, I don't know what this is. Is it these? Food products associated with sentimentality. What? What? How is anyone meant to get that? What do you mean sentimentality? For who? For who? Cheese? What do you mean cheese? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Surely that's something different for literally every fucking human being on the planet. Surely the sentimental foods to you are probably just foods that you ate as a child and liked. I'm not sentimental for fucking corn. I don't even associate the word sap with food. And then what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Okay, at least that one's fine. Sea change? Okay, at least I'll give you a sea change is a bit... yeah, it's fine. It's fine. This one, I could have got. I could have got this. Fair enough. I'll give you a... What the fuck is this? I should have got that off climate change, really, shouldn't I? I should have just thought climate change. Chump change. Loose change. Should have got that one. Should have got it. Fuck me. Okay, I don't think you can... I didn't get it on the bingo. You can't blame me for this. I thought that, oh, this is going to be some sort of fucking... When I realized that schmaltz might be a food that I've never even fucking heard of, by the way. I've never even seen this word before. When I realized it was a food, potentially, and then Googled it to confirm, I thought, oh, it's got to be some fucking recipe, right? It's going to be fucking foods in a thing. You know, obviously, right? Obviously, it's going to be a fucking recipe, right? Obviously, it's going to... Obviously, that's what would it be. Fuck me.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, you know, we were talking about that flawless half that we saw from Gen.G, and I think, you know, we have our breakdown there to kind of illustrate it because it really goes to
Chat
show
was saying
you just,
corny,
like,
sappy, cheesy
you thought
schmaltz.
that going into it, sure, you know...
Well, that was wrong, wasn't it? Wrong. 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 Fucking hell. Anyway, the Breeze comps. Lev, play the boring Jet Chaos over Cypher. Boring. Gen.G, they got some fucking chest hair. Viper, Jet, Yoru, Sova, Astra. I don't like it, but it is what it is.
Gen.G to get all those opening
I don't know what
kills,
side they start
and,
on.
You know, Breeze, it's always
Probably
defined by
defense.
those star players.
Yeah, exactly. And if
Which
yesterday
isn't
was
gonna be
all about
great.
the preparation
Dono
from the
wall?
other team cutting their opponent off guard, I feel like they were very secure,
What if I
very
Dono
safe in
wall?
what they wanted to
Oh,
do with
salty
this map.
astronaut?
I agree. Breeze is going to be a different beast, and there is something that I love about it, and I expect that we see the Astra. I think
What
that
do you love about Breeze?
Nothing.
Wait,
Seriously,
when it says sentimental, does it mean fucking... Wait, it does mean... Salty astronaut, what? I don't fucking hate you, bro. It is what chat said. Well, that's even But those are... Schmaltz? Who the fuck is getting schmaltz? Sap. Meaning. The fluid part of a plant. Sap is barely a food. It's barely a food. I get it, Sappy, I get it. I get it. How many of you have eaten sap in the last year? How many of you have eaten sap in the last year? Pure sap. Just pure sap. It better not be not combined with anything else. Pure fucking sap. I want it from the fucking... You better be drinking from that motherfucking tree. Just literally fucking getting in that tree and fucking drinking it. Fucking sentimental foods. Fuck off.
Especially with setting up.
What did you want, Salty Astronaut?
Yeah.
What the
I think
fuck
the
do you
interesting
want?
thing, too, is other teams have
Fucking
adapted
Dono
the Gen.G
wall.
to play with the Cypher instead of the Jet. In their classic form, which we're seeing from them again, they've always played with that Duelist and given up that Sentinel. So on their defensive side, I'm looking to see how Leviatán can try and fiddle out that gap and get Tex embedded in these deep positions, which he's really good for.
Yeah, I'm looking at the head-to-head with
He wants
Cypher
Cypher.
in this case. As, again, I think that yesterday, and especially on first map, we saw it coming in from Com. I want to see it from Lakia in this time around. I want to, you know, I feel like I want Gen.G to win now.
There's just so much. Hey, well, okay.
I'm changing my
She's changing her predictions here on the fly. I'm sure there are two people who are very happy that you changed your predictions and they're about to cast this game. Let's go ahead and send it home. We got Achilleos and Paper Thin on the call. Fellas, over to you.
You're now being called Salty
Thank you very
Sap.
much, GP. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
I don't think...
I'm coming into this one unbiased and just approaching to see who is going to be playing the best Valor, and so far, it's 50-50. It all comes down to this final map.
Yeah, in this heavyweight bout, it's been haymakers thrown by each side, but nobody's been able to land that knockout blow just yet. And we look to see here who is going to be the better duelist. Aspas on Icebox, Texture on Lotus, and now we look to Breeze. Find out who is going to be able to take this series.
Oh, Gen.G are on
Go
attack.
1-0.
Wait, did Left pick
Crucial
defense
1-0 here
against
in
this comp?
stage. It's going to
Are
be
they
Leviatán
okay?
on the defense. Gen.G on the attacker side. Leviatán, this is where they do their damage on this map, is on this defender side. So a lot of pressure, I think, particularly onto the Yoru, onto Meteor, to try to slip the net past Leviatán's defenses and cause some disruption.
So we're trying to get proactive throughout the map.
Nebula ends up falling, and Aspas able to come away with one, but the dash not taking him out far enough. But Tex, what is that shot? It's a finishing blow to take down Texture and keep Lev in with an advantage. Munchkin now looking to set up the wall here. It's a crossover in towards A.
Could be a fake.
I don't think they even recognize the wall.
Drifting their way over towards B. At least we'll now split up and try to just go 2-2 on these sites.
You're normally hoping when you place down this wall that they're going to react and think, oh, they're coming here. I'm not even sure they knew with where they were.
You can go on a bit of a lurk about. Now they start.
They destroyed the camera, so...
First line of defense, tries to find the kill, but can't eventually finds that headshot. Now the approach coming through.
Nice awareness of the Viper being in mid.
Does take him down. Karen at 10 HP. Meteor needing to find some impact. Tap on the spike, trying to see if he gets any forward pushes coming through. Lev still playing this out very patiently. Now Meteor in a very dire position.
Two around the half wall. Here's that cyber cage getting tossed.
They buy one, and when I say one, they buy 3 too many sheriffs here. Gen.G, they need to realize that the guns that they keep picking are maybe fine against like DFM, but LEV are quite good at shooting back, and so you might want some utility.
And they're ready for it. It looked to me like they might be
that was a
swinging
crazy
back
shot,
towards
to be
A
fair,
site to
but-
try to set up a pinch on an execute from Gen.G. But when that Nebula goes down, they are fully prepared.
There's a reason the sheriff has by far the lowest win rate of any pistols in pistol rounds.
Change of direction.
Because it's not a good choice.
Over towards A. Didn't get that pull off of that.
And like,
toxic
sure,
like he would've
texture,
liked.
you can buy a
Now
sheriff.
Got that outlaw again for Aspas.
Oh. Dash at the ready. Meteor making some noise as he works his way up into the Nebula. Aspas now gambling, trying to figure out where exactly he's going to approach from, but Meteor does decide to just go ahead and back away.
Still looking to see where exactly Gen.G is considering. They're just looking for somebody to get aggressive, seeing if they can maybe find that opening pick.
Recall start across, maybe?
Texture set up with this
I think that would be a good idea, just to
Heron
threaten it throughout the game.
out towards mid, but didn't really see much, so it's going to be the spike pickup for Meteor. Heading back over towards that B site, but again, the toxic screen seemingly a ruse from Munchkin so far.
Very slow, trying to fake it again with the screen and the dart.
Going to be kind of the pivot man.
Problem is, Lucky has actually got all the way out.
Akia with a very deep lurk up here into this A site. 3 players on the opposite side and plenty of covering fire. Here's some footsteps, so even if he was able to try to get the jump onto one, he wisely needs to try to wait and see if he can pull some rotations, but now they know that he's in.
30 seconds
Akia
left.
trying to cut back the opposite side, but he's not ready for the swing around. Aspas makes his presence known. And you can see Gen.G in the minimap scrambling now to assess how they want to go on this
20
approach. Where they want
seconds.
the spike to go, and they are running out of time. 18 seconds remaining, so it's going to have to be this A site. Teleport set up, smoke coming through, looking for that concuss. There's the TP in, but Meteor turns back around. The opposite side, now it's a little bit too late. Aspas finds it.
No, how did they not kill him?
Get the rest of the eliminations, and that's going to be a flawless anti-eco here from LEV.
Okay, another flawless anti-eco. The second round's Gen.G. I mean, they just walked. I mean, I guess they're hoping that Lucky can find a kill there. They're hoping that they'll rotate, right? And then Lucky can get one, but the thing is, he's only got a classic there again.
Take him down. Gen.G kind of second-guessing themselves. They're trying to get a little tricky. They're trying to throw Leviatán off, but right now, Leviatán.
Oh, we're back to triple Guardians because we mismanaged the economy.
Reading into Gen.G's movement.
How?
They don't move a muscle, even though all that space
How?
is gained by Lakia unaccounted for. They're just willing to hold. Gonna dodge the knife early. Oh my God, he's up on top of the map, looking to get some more value out of this outlaw.
What the fuck? How have we got 3 Guardians?
Gen.G, aside from texture, does have full armor. Aspas' accuracy, those headshots could very well come into play.
Are we doing?
Cam going to be set up. Xeno working his way around here towards tunnel.
Well, they're playing for
Aspas now
full
reinforcing
post-plan
his plan.
lineup cringe,
Gonna
that's
be
why?
stuck. Does so, but Tex! 1-2 punch! Knocks him out!
Well, now we have full Guardians to
Weapon,
spam
now
with.
Vandal in hand. He doesn't even
They're
take
already
that much
here.
damage for
We've
it.
already used our Astra Suck. This round's
Aspas
over.
now with a deep
Save.
line, that kill peak
Yeah, I
texture
think you save.
noted. Ahead there of Lakia.
Oh, maybe not
Dispatch,
now.
Go ahead and find a kill. Calm going to be
I was
taken
planning
down now.
open for...
The drone forward, gets the tag onto one. Caron with a very
Let me go.
deep late lurk. Does find the headshot, picks off King. Adds a little bit more chaos into the mix here for them to try to deal with it. Munchkin with that Guardian. Always.
Now, I've seen Lucky miss these shock
Puts a
dots
shot here
before.
into Mazzino, swings out, challenges for the fight. Aspas able to find one.
And
with
again,
the
he is
shotgun.
missing them.
Lobbing through, and Caron on that hard right flank does take him down. Gen.G.
You're not going to have
will
time
be
to
able
get a gun.
to win out this third round as Caron desperately tries to scoop up a rifle that isn't a Guardian.
Swamp Guardian is good though.
Again,
Yeah, but you
3
want
players
fucking
dead.
rifles, don't you? You don't want to be living with Guardians.
Here from Tex. He's doing such a good job.
I mean, 3v5. I mean, that's not good for LEV, right? That was maybe like a real chance to just take full control of this game.
Yeses for that second shot. But then it's Gen.G's turn with their Guardians. Munchkin
These
so
shock dots.
good,
Oh no,
so
the
stable
first one here. I'm not
with
sure about
that,
the second one.
Helping keep Lakia safe to set up those shock dart lineups. And now you have the op already for Aspas.
Okay,
looking to get
dart
aggressive here. All of
and
Gen.G on the
knife.
other
See
side of the
nothing
map,
on
looking
B.
for
We
this
got our
game
up
crunch
walking
through
down here.
Playing away from this one and just not
And we're
really.
just running down holes on him instead.
Clapper's down trying to escort forward. Shock dart looking for a little bit of damage. There's the entry.
Cloudburst going to be fading though, and they're not ready for Mazzino over here by
Nice,
double
and
doors.
they have full mid control
Texture,
here.
the first to fall. They still have King over back pyramid. This is very much comes up to works here for Gen.G. Now the neural theft built up very swiftly here by Tex. Goes into play. Here, managed to identify the position.
Guys, you have to just chill.
The longer this takes, the worse this gets, because Aspas is encroaching towards Gen.G with that operator. He might catch Munchkin on the cross.
0 point, might have caught a couple people with a shot. Not going to connect. Munchkin can breathe a sigh of relief, at least for the moment, but there's still a gap that he's going to have to try to cross. Aspas set up on it, so yeah, the Nebula has to come through just to force him off the angle. But now he can just try to rotate around in towards elbow. Get a better line.
I got the subs after the round.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
I mean, he's in such a good spot here,
Should
though.
read this. They should be privy to it, but as they just slow walk out, it's an easy shot for him to make. Aspas finds the kill.
Is that not the obvious
During the
position to
rotations
go?
coming through, but there's still 2 players situated here on this A site. You can try to find the opener.
I mean, time again. You gotta be running, son.
Plant coming through, but jump.
just gonna save?
Zeno revealing his position, but Karen, there's still a lot more that he has to try to investigate here. But now there's just 10 seconds remaining. Meteor, he needs this escort forward. Attention has been drawn, but they have to go for the plant now. They still suspect somebody over towards A main. Meteor tucked away just alongside the pyramid. Tries to get the plant down, swing out. King finding one. Meteor trying to back away. Does manage to break
Munchkin's fucking
but now it's just
in a
he
different
and
world.
Still a world away to try to clutch this one out. Meteor finding one.
He's got a free kill though on Calm.
Dimensional drift. He decides to pull the trigger on that. Munchkin does manage to get the catch. Calm now going to be taken down as we have ring around the rosy here, the pyramids. Aspas makes his way over towards the site. I don't think he saw him. Certainly didn't see King in that moment. Aspas
Bro,
over to the air, tries
what
to
are
get
you
himself
doing?
up on top of the pyramid to get a better vantage point.
I mean, these two have literally just... How the fuck have you lost that level? How the fuck have you lost that round?
Gen.G convert this round into a win.
How the... What?
I'm just...
What's Aspas doing?
I feel bad for Leviatán.
Com knows... Unless Com has no idea where he's died from, but he should, because... Like, it was pretty obvious. Because it wasn't like a one-tap from nowhere. Like, he should have... Like, the bullets came. It was multiple bullets shot. In which point, he should have perhaps realized that he could only have died from there. Or some reflank coming mid. At which point, you know the Viper is coming through doors.
And where he is going to be. Just slow walking around that pyramid. Never giving up his location easily. Knife out early. A lot of players contesting overhaul. Bladestorm pop for Aspas.
Yep. Slow creeping forward. Meteor going to be the first one to try to intercept, but here comes the push. Util in hand. Does manage to find the flash.
Everyone's blind.
He also catches it onto himself. He's now pinged out.
What the fuck?
Knives thrown. He's got 2 players challenging in halls. Finds the first one. Aspas pushing forward. Finds the other. Right clicks coming across. Tries to take down Lakia, but it's only able to find a smattering of damage as he falls down to 72.
Unbelievable. Ooh. Nice shots for Lakia. Gonna get that kill.
Good, they're just ending B. I mean,
under Gen.G's control.
They only have sheriffs.
The second glance, and Mazzino will fall. Lakia. Monsters round from him. Hunter's Fury now going to be online.
What is going on? Yeah, that was... we've had a mud... I mean, Lev could be 4-0 up. Like, if we're being real. Right? They lost 2 3v5s in a row.
Either way, Cash is starting to build up decently, but that's a great dink. Takes him down, but unfortunately, it's not the kill.
Heck of a shot. Here's those footsteps.
Bro, do we have any realization of, like, the map? Have we played this map before?
But with Karen finding the kill, denies him being able to recover the weapon and just tuck away.
I mean, it's fine,
It's
but...
a scrappy start to the round. We'll say that. It's just, you know, Aspas
Okay, now 4 ults for Gen.G as well.
Catching Meteor with the flash in hand, but Meteor is able to pop that flash in time to, you know, get them both fully flashed with it, so they have to both reset in that fight.
I assume Aspas was fully flashed.
I assume.
Couldn't quite tell, to be honest.
It looked like it got him enough that he had, you know, he had to back off. Let's put it that way. It was good enough to back him off.
It was an intimidation flash.
Exactly. Yeah, it's just to scare him off a little bit. Just a lot of ults for Gen.G is what my eyes see. Everything
trying to wait
but
for
the
knife.
Storm. So dimensional drift. Are they going to combo this into the Hunter's Fury potentially?
See, again, for me personally, I always like the...
And
then the other way. So again, it's just a fast plant.
Texture just dashing in, getting the plant down.
Fast plant,
Drone
deep.
now coming up through that cosmic divide. Seeking
I mean,
target.
super deep.
The fake out is walking its way through 4 players. That gets a ping onto one. Oh, the wall bank shot to take out Meteor. That is gorgeous. Now he's posted up on top of the half wall.
I mean, we are playing for a 3v5 here.
Here for the side of Gen.G, but there's the pull that bites
Oh, we
up
didn't
into the
quite
air.
get hard.
The light tactics here for Gen.G are aplenty. They even have the Hunter's Fury. Starts now flying, Tex, hounded down. Swing out from Munchkin, shot doesn't connect,
Wow.
somehow he gets calm. Now the Hunter's Fury layered in on top, and this round, it cannot go the way of Lev. The early kills from
Will he even
Aspas to
live?
get them involved, to get them
No.
up close to be able to get
It's not
onto the
Garen, though.
site. They don't mean
Okay,
anything
they keep the
because
off.
post-plant util from Gen.G is just too thorough.
Good map design.
The save here for that
I mean,
Hunter's Fury.
it's a nice
plant goes down,
play
feeling
from
comfortable enough
Gen.G,
they can
right?
get in
Like, it's
just
a
on
nice
dimensional drift.
round.
Do what they need to do. Tex doing a good job keeping himself
And, but
alive,
the thing
keeping
is, like,
himself
Lev just
secured
lost these fights, right?
behind
These
that
are the,
cosmic
they just needed to
divide. So,
win
Gen.G knows
one
they
of
can
these
get this plant
fights,
down comfortably,
right?
set
One
up
of
through
those
this
guys
plant.
just
You
had
have
to
so
win.
much deep utility to use. You have the shock darts from the Sova. In this case, you have the Hunter's Fury. You've got the Viper util. You've got the Astra util to completely stagger out these post plants.
Yeah.
Leviatán is going to have to do something about it.
Yeah, and it looks like right now they want to go ahead and try to assess, figure out how they're going to be piloting against this.
I mean, look, it could, if they had double Viper mollies, then it would be even more
Every team
impossible.
out there is going to be running Astra when it comes down to this map, so might be something that you don't have the most experience with. And there's just many, many layers to this here.
But I mean, they have, like, especially with a Yoruwalt, you have, like, the perfect combo for it, right? You can Yoruwalt to clear the site because no one's going to want to stay on the site. Particularly when you have Yoru Soverold, that round is kind of impossible to play against in a way. Like, you know, without, like, fully pushing A and realizing that that's what they're doing. Because obviously you can't stay on the site and fight them when they have Yoruwalt Soverold because you're just going to die to the Soverold.
I mean, it's a streaky
Right,
team
so
as Gen.G, and once they
you
hit
kind of
that next level, it's
have
hard
to
take
chill
them
a
down
bit.
from it.
Operator still
What's the stats on doing Raid Boss Pistol? Raid Boss Pistol was, I think, the most... When I did the pistol stats, Raid Boss Pistol was the most successful of any round.
Very heavy stack here from Gen.G, and Aspas starts
Okay,
things
a
off
good
right
start.
forward. Texture going to be taken
Up
down
finds
there
a
in
kill. Now what do we do? No
Crossing the
texture?
mid. You can already tell this is very much
We
disruptive.
just run
as
away.
Gen.G wanted to do at the start of this round, so now they're just going to start hightailing it back, cross over towards A.
Maybe not the best call here when we didn't get out of the off their hands, right?
They don't have a lot of
Just fully
info
stack up B,
what's going on.
go for a B split, kind of looked like they were probably going to go for.
TP, just in case they don't like what they see on this site. And also set himself up potentially for those post plants. Good flash.
Break out coming through, but King still able to find the headshot. Looks for the second, but Lockheed storms his way forward. Does find that pick.
Okay.
Zeno
I
occupying
mean, that's
space
not
here on the
awful
side.
because we do have a Viper's Pit.
Going to be reinforced as Charon gets the spot there, but yeah, he's like, that's Aspas. He's got an operator. I'm backing the hell off.
I'd rather not.
And wisely
I
keeps
see
himself
two.
alive. Zeno though, spotted. Charon able to find that first kill and put some nasty damage here on a comm. They do find some more, and Aspas gets the headshot just over the top of the stairs, but now Munchkin playing forward, finds Aspas.
And they just go forward and win the
Comm.
fights. They're
Two
just
players
taking it to
standing
them.
once
We
again,
saw
Gen.G
G2 struggle with this from T1 yesterday as well when they just kept fighting forward.
Fantastic work here.
The Pacific
Latvia
way.
with the follow-up to take out the player right around the corner. That leaves Mazzino kind of on an island for a while. Yes, it's a nice opener for Aspas, but then Charon able to identify Aspas's position, set himself up nicely for this crossfire towards the site. Munchkin just so ready for it. This is the Gen.G that gets scary, is when they start covering for each other like that.
Very steady on the aim there.
Another 3v5.
Nasty to see. For now,
Yeah, I mean that one was a 3. That one was more of a 3v4 because the trade was a bit late, but I'll still give them that this was a trade. But yes, technically it was a 3v5. And again, we've just got the one rifle now. No off. Oh, two rifles, sorry.
Could be
just sat behind the bricks.
I'm just waiting this out. The gate crash just to see if there's any early pressure, and you can maybe TP behind if there's like a heavy push.
I mean, this looks
through
like a
A
fucking
main.
tech pause.
Set up a crossfire, but instead, Leviatán continues to play fairly defensively in terms of their positioning on the map. Charon, though, going to be holding down this elbow angle from Cannon.
There's two players just the opposite side there of elbow. For now, it's like Gen.G going to start trying to work their way
Yeah, that's
forward.
big.
But
KO
Zero
Knife, I
Point
think,
is
sees
very
3.
nicely timed. Zeno putting an end to that push. Speedy just takes a couple shots, trying to that isolated pick there onto King.
Well, you know
Gonna
there's at
come
least
back up
2
holes.
here for sure, probably 3. There's the Hunter's Fury to try to slow up this hit.
Fishing, trying to see if he can find anybody at all. It's actually going to be a concuss thrown at him. He's trying to lock him in place, and King's going to be taken down as Meteor goes on the entry. Open sinks up there, back pyramid.
Yeah, they're just. I mean, it's obviously tough with an eco here.
Carrot very much anticipating this. He is ready to get the catch. Finds it, turns back. Aspas taken down low, but actually does find a headshot to reply. Now he's the last one standing, given that.
Just gonna save the gun. Got his knives, try and save the gun.
He wants to try to hold on to it. Gen.G is going to be allowed to move up to 6.
You can afford to send a player or two out looking. With the economy that Gen.G has, they can try to take this Vandal away.
Yeah, he already has the Blade Storm.
KD playing? No, saving is definitely the right choice on 45 HP.
They're having a very difficult time trying to determine where Aspas has gone.
The pings were all over the bottom side of the map, and that is not where Aspas is, so should be able to save his
Okay,
gun,
but
I believe,
6-2, I mean, they won pistol second,
He's working his way
and then they haven't won
He's
since.
swung
That's
out
tough.
wide enough to actually find that pick, and looks at the answer is going to be no. Checks in towards Nest as well as Halls. Spike detonates 4 players alive this time. Gen.G significantly cleaner round here versus this basically thrifty attempt from the side of Lev.
Yeah, just a good, well-coordinated execute here. Everybody doing their job for Gen.G in terms of covering the proper angles, hitting good shots.
Starting to read them really well.
They are. They really are. They're starting to get a feel for this map. They're starting to understand that they can take their time at the beginning of these rounds.
Okay, we're gonna Viper
to
spit
identify
A.
the positions of Leviatán, take control of their side, take control of their space, and make decisions off the back of it. An immediate Viper's Pit pop here for Leviatán.
Aspas.
Oh.
He finds Texture
Okay,
Elbow
it's
once
1 for
again, but
1.
this time there's somebody alongside him. Go ahead and just trade that out. So 1 for 1, Jetless
I mean,
now.
if you wanted to, you
Both
could Yoru
squads, but
TT
still,
past this.
Gen.G
Right?
have
No
Meteor
one
for
is
that
fucking
potential
playing
extra
here.
power on the Yoru.
If you're Gen.G, like, you got a counter to this.
Hoping that he can
Right?
catch King.
If you put the wall up here
Push out
and
into mid.
TP this
He's
way,
over here grabbing orb at B main.
no one is gonna be there.
You just see tucked. Ooh, well now he's in a much riskier position as the neural theft does come through. Locky as well, forced off his position.
You're not doing it.
Hell no.
I mean,
Snappy on the comment,
you know the
has seen one
Cypher's
back.
close.
Just absolutely destroys him there. Now Tech spotted, noted around the back of pillar. He's in a rough position here, trying to do-si-do against all of Gen.G. Finds the first one, finds
Wow,
the second.
what's that flash from
Again,
deep?
looking good now.
Nice.
Reinforced as Mazzino arrives.
I don't get the
Meteor taken
call
down,
from
it's all on
Gen.G.
lock. Yep, Spike never got planted. He's got full
We're doing a
util, but
2-man exit?
being able to utilize it here. Being able to isolate these fights, it's just not possible.
I don't understand why we're getting Cypher. Did they know that 2 players are here and 2 players are here? Like, you've got time. There was still 40 seconds by the round ended. Like, chill.
Just able to.
That's so weird. I mean, I understand that you probably think like, oh, the Cypher must have come to ult the body, so therefore B is free. Like, I get that.
The shot through the box.
But I mean, and this flash was crazy. I don't even know. How did that flash get only Karen there? Where did he throw that? Like, he must have. I don't know.
That's okay.
That's a crazy
Smiles
flash.
From Karan.
Through the wall,
Like,
maybe?
it looked like Gen.G was going to be able to break that side open with the back of that pick from Karan. Shock darts at the ready. Right now, once again, just Lockio. Oh boy.
I'm trying to force him away from that orb. They do so successfully. They might be anticipating. Oh, Mazzino full flash, but still pushes forward.
That's
That's
the
the
spike.
spike now. Stranded, swing out. Munchkin trying to re-challenge.
chasing
King is
it.
there. Texture around the back, able to find Calm, pinching in.
But they've
They
lost
still
the
have to break their
spike.
way into shop. And Aspas, he gets ready to reinforce their position. But Texture with a one-tap takes out King. They're worried about this approach from behind, but Tex still a ways away.
Astral?
A 3v3 somehow.
Astral, yeah.
This Cosmic Divide going to be coming through.
I don't know.
Zeno just playing in front of the wall, can tuck back behind this one very swiftly, but another orb set up, trying to get the grab well across. All command thrown through, catches onto them both. No easy exits here for the Yoru.
Got the spike.
There's Spike,
They
does
get
get
out.
retrieved, and it looks like they just want to leave Meteor in there, lurking.
Fantastic use of this Cosmic Divide to get this spike planted. Get these post-plant positions
They
set
decide
up.
not to
Two
fight
towards
it.
A main. Karan on point, defending the spike. The Blade Storm for Aspas.
Now they're going fully back, but we've ended up in like a normal post plan.
No updraft though.
All right, null command popped.
They didn't really have much till anyway, but fuck, you know, that's a shot.
What a shot. Karan going to be taken down. Man advantage now here for the side of Lev. Meteor on a deep line, not quite reacting fast enough. There's a swing out, comes through, and now it is all on Meteor. Finds the first, the jump out, Aspas.
I mean, that first shot by Aspas is crazy. Again, I mean, this was another 5v3 that got close. Just a little mistake in terms of leaving the spike on its own. Obviously, never have the spike on its own, and particularly when they've shown you Snakebite Shotgun in a main. Yeah, I mean, maybe you think that that's them playing it passive, but this is a crazy shot. That is just unbelievable.
What a shot.
That is just ridiculous, Aspas. Just one tap with the blades.
Now again, if they can get to 5 here, Lev, I'd be feeling good if I was them. Because I mean, they picked the wrong side of the map. Again, they're just playing for themselves rather than their opponent. But you know, it is what it is.
Gen.G.
Yep. It's going to be the dimensional drift now coming through. Lock is still off that Hunter's Fury, so not going to be seeing that combo together. It's just going to be a scouting mission here for Meteor, who's widely not seeing too much of anything but Aspas.
Brody, we've seen nothing on there.
Munchkin takes him down, pop flash out. Meteor looking over here towards those double doors. Counter swing getting ready to come through. They're trying to get the catch here. Pop flashes out, catches two people, finds one through the smoke, tries to tuck back, but Aspas is meant to pursue. Finds that kill, but now
We didn't get the spike down.
What? Takes out Mazzino, takes out Calm. The drone going to be cleared out. Swings out.
What are you doing, man? There's no fucking way you swung that. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh my goodness, Aspas. You absolute madman swaps over to the Vandal.
2v1, you know where he is. Your Astra's on the way. You swing.
And Charon has a lot of time to work with Achilles.
He does, but it's Charon. The Royal Roader coming.
Now, he could be going from anywhere. This is difficult for Aspas. I actually think you pick a lane and you kind of push
it. Somebody who has been on so many international stages.
You know, look at him now. Like, he's kind of just in between all these different positions.
Very important 1v1.
And I mean, he could be anywhere, right? Okay, this is like, this is what he should do, right? Like, just pick a lane. The problem is the door's open as well, so
needed to be checked, but the time now starting
it's
to work
difficult.
against him. 16 seconds remaining.
Because then, yeah, when the time gets to this point, you know, like, oh, he must have been coming onto site at a certain point.
Quick check around the back. They're just dancing around each other. The Nebula coming through. The plant being held. Aspas slow, creeping forward, allows it to go off. He's expecting it.
Oh, and Cameron wins it. The recall star.
And clutches it for Gen.G.
Holy fuck. What a massive win.
Was looking to get his chance to go head-to-head with Aspas, and he gets it, and he makes the most of it. 12-7 for Charon on this Astra. I mean, Aspas doing everything he can.
I mean, yeah, it is literally Aspas versus Duel. I mean, like, to be fair, this is good, but I like it. I mean, that's crazy. And then to think the drone, that's great. That is unreal. That is an unreal throw. An unreal throw. Now what? Fast BXX, you see three of them in window.
Still, the hit seems to be on here for Gen.G. They're looking to go full throttle on the B.
There's the entry. Tex sending out a couple shots. As Hunter's Fury now opened up, trying to cause some further chaos here on the site. Meteor fragment landing at his feet, but Tex now caught up. Wall drops. Meteor
he dropped the ult.
Tom going to be taken down. 3 players left here for the side of left.
Just need to get a spike down, really.
5 half. Aspas takes a shot, dashes out, sends another one just blind through the smoke, trying to see if he can get any kind of straight connection.
Okay, the big time flank, see, they're trying to play around the other postman. This is the problem, right? That they're hoping that, like, oh, I've got a kill here. They're watching it.
The double stack is locked.
Man, clever from Gen.G. We've shown them that postman a couple times.
Mazzino swings out, Meteor says no, and it's now all on Aspas. He's been doing everything that he can, but Meteor will not give him the
Gen.G
time
do
of
get
day.
to 8, and so if they win pistol, you would think it's going to be tough.
Gen.G are up 8-4.
And it's a brilliant start here for Gen.G.
Then again, if Lev wins pistol, I think they can win this. This is a massive pistol, because Gen.G's comp on defense should be fucking dog shit.
How things go for these teams. Oh my goodness, Lakia, great start, obscures the position of Meteor enough. Meteor so good. Close contact, getting Aspas at the end as well.
Coach is obviously quite happy. Lakia as well. Having a whale of a time here in this game.
So lucky,
But for Lev, they're at the halfway point here of this game. They try to close things out, but it is not over yet. But earlier we had Doug catch up with Texture and get his thoughts on going up against Aspas.
We've heard from Aspas, and now, of course, we've got to give an opportunity for rebuttal. So, Texture, thank you so much for joining me. I want to show you a clip of Aspas's, and I want you to tell me what you think about the clip.
Into And now there's only 3 standing, and it's all building towards this A site.
Why have they picked like?
So much utility to work with again. Backholder and Aspas have both found one.
It's all on one. The last man standing. FNS.
되게 움직임이 진짜 좋은 선수인 것 같아요.
Bro, why have they picked like the fucking like you got Aspas and Texture, bro. Texture literally won a fucking 1v5 this year. He won a 1v fucking 5. Aspas is Aspas, bro.
위치 잡고 막 이렇게 움직임이 되게 좋은 것 같아요.
Oh yeah, let's show a man who's
doing everything, you know, utilizing what's going on. So like, you know, updrafting up, and then when there's a smoke, hiding inside, trying to be unpredictable, and then waiting for the Killjoy ult to go down, and like also dashing into the site again after the ult. So basically just, you know, making the most out of whatever utils or like the situation that he's been put in.
Texture, obviously you guys are going to face up against them. Last question I have for you, and then I'll let you go. You've seen his clips. You've probably seen him play before. Who's better, you or Aspas?
Aspas.
Thank you so much. It was good to chat with you. We're going to throw it back to you guys.
wow, my humble king.
All right, well, I mean, Texture saying, you know what? I got to give it to Aspas. The man's achieved more than, you know, obviously Texture wasn't able to get the trophy over in Madrid. Aspas, a world champion. But right now, Texture, even though he is at the bottom of the standings for Gen.G, he hasn't needed to really pop off to give Gen.G this 4-round lead.
He's 3-9. Man's just a phantom race player.
Karon in particular doing a lot of good stuff, and this is the typical setup here for Gen.G. Karon putting a couple
So again,
of stars
aggro down
right
here,
front of
fast
A-main,
push. They're
trying
gonna
to play
rotate
for
to B.
himself. Good knife.
Got a
This
nice
will
mid
eliminate
split. Karen in a lot of
uses
trouble.
util.
Swinging around, but Aspas already dealt with. Lockett able to find that shot. Recon will get a ping on the 1. Swing out, Lockett looking to re-challenge. Karon will fall. They know
He
the
gets
king is gonna
1
be
and
over on
damage.
this side, but Munchkin slow creeps his way up through double
They're gonna
doors.
fight them
looking for
again,
the
deep.
moment to strike. Meteor will find 1. Lockett being encroached upon. Meteor going to be taken down. A reload coming through. Spam across, but it's going to be Texture who bails him out. And now it's Mazzino all on his
Mazzino
own.
low.
1v2.
He does have the
Texture and
spike.
Munchkin both relatively healthy. Ghost, Sheriff in both their hands. It needs
Tough
to be some quick taps there from Mazzino.
Okay,
but he
big
won't
win
even
for
give it up.
Gen.G.
Leads the team ace.
Karen did well here, right? He got his 1. I mean, the timing is kind of perfect for him because this little double lurk mid is a nice idea by LEV. I don't, you know, it's a nice idea, but unfortunately they just get seen, and then Karen, you know, is able to get out just in time. Aspas just kind of maybe a little ahead of where he needs to be.
Or the pyramid, excuse me.
Aspas died so fast that that kind of gave Karen the kind of time to look around and not die.
Down, but it's a little bit too late. And then on the execute, there's already a lot of help, a lot of crossfires for Gen.G set up.
Don't lose the second round.
Aspas trying to push through the middle of the,
We pray.
the pyramids themselves. Gets cut down. And then it's just Lev just trying to be scrappy. Gen.G, they're darn good at being scrappy too. What a shot from Texture!
Gets the follow-up as well. The
My
repeat.
eco-fragging humble king.
Delivering devastation. Meteor lurking, spotting 1, but a warning shot will be given over to Tex. Leaving him to back off. King now trying to make his way over here. But Lockett up over the top, catching Aspas, catching the spike, drops down, and eventually is able to realign his aim. King now dead. Meteor on the catch. This time says, I'm not letting you get away. It's going to be a flawless round. Gen.G, they get themselves up to 10.
It's very clean. And Texture.
Okay, 10-4.
Some big impact
Obviously,
with
LEV,
this
we're going to
Marshall
need to start
off the
seeing
rim.
it now.
Loves to push this angle with those snipers. Gets 2, and that allows for Lockyer to more comfortably push up those halls, find 2 himself. Shut this round out. 3 Guardians, a Phantom, and a Spectre for Gen.G on their bonus, which is the full rifle purchase.
Guardian is the best gun. Against people with no shields and classics on Breeze? Yeah, sure. Sure, the Guardian's good in that situation. I'll grant you.
For that to be under Gen.G's control. That has been some of the
Why is the crowd so
problems that
silent?
we see on
I
this map,
think
but
it's probably because they
being able to
don't
maintain
like
all
Gen.G.
control. Lakia actually went over to the other side, opened the door.
Tap on the door. Lev here. Full weaponry they need this round.
Okay, you've seen
They
Aspas
needed to
down
be
there. That's
clean.
good info.
Start the long trek to try to run this back, get themselves.
I don't think it's because
once
they're
again
LEV
into
fans. I
the
think it's
driver's
because
seat.
maybe, and I mean this is a bit harsh on the players because they didn't do anything, but it's possible. Oh god, we might get a Goomba stomp.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Possible
you lose
that
the game.
Gen.G
It's an
might have
FPS
recognized
game.
Taiwan as a
Who's winning?
legitimate country. Oh, didn't see him.
Grab well just to try to slow up. Texture playing anti-flash now. Tries to move up.
There's no fucking way you've done that when it hasn't seen you. I know you're on an eco,
Flash
but
connecting here onto Karon as now the ping's coming across. Identifying 2 players here at back
Oh,
pyramid.
everyone's here.
So though, not into the site.
It's a spike.
Stranded. The scope it and Lakia just clipping the head of Calm.
Now
the
this lurk from
50-50
Tex could still win the round. They have seen someone in hole. Yeah, look,
Trying to
they're
bring your
ready.
way through here, and Lakia, yep, pinging down, expecting that push coming through a bridge. Still watching for it. Knows that it has his teammates covering, but oh, turns away for a brief little moment there, and now this might have cost them dearly. Lakia, however, still finds King. Looks for a little bit more, can't quite get it there. Aspas staying alive. Heron now getting pinched. Tex finding the elimination.
Oh, that cage.
Spraying away wildly with that Spectre. But Aspas will
Holy, what a fucking messy round. I mean, Texture, I'm shocked he went for that.
Lev with 2 players left.
Like, I mean, they could have been in the smoke already, and he's just dead, and then...
Okay, Texture, sure.
He's trying to hit, but when the drone... maybe he thought it saw him.
Feeling confident.
Maybe he thought it saw him, but...
It was ill-advised.
That was chaotic and messy, and really the cage potentially wins the round again. That cage from Tex, that random cage throw, saved him.
Tex there, able to find just enough of a timing. I feel the same way, Calm.
Yep.
Okay, Texture now with an outlaw. They aren't all on... There's only 3 on light shield. They're obviously using holes a lot.
King lingering here in mid. Meteor looking to try to challenge, but it's going to be Aspas. One of the first ones happy from Meteor. He does manage to find the enemy Viper. Cage locked in. Lakia is re-tapping the door, looking to shut that
4v4.
one. Wary about this approach on the bridge. Just underneath of Aspas now. As he gets ready to climb up, he'll hear the drop down. Meteor in the meantime finds another one. Now Lakia strikes. Aspas fallen.
Both in main. Recon's going to destroy them.
There's the double ping. The Hunter Spear going to come crashing across, but it's not even necessary.
Okay, and this is going to be a save for Lev as well. That's probably GG.
4 players standing as Gen.G.
Again, they're trying to use holes, which is fine, but...
Great senses here. Here's that drop down.
Yeah, timeout Lev. I don't know if they have knives or not, but...
To get through the front of A, so he can then set up that crossfire. The Meteor, oh my, so snappy with that shot on the Tex. Once Aspas is taken out, and the ping comes through with a beautiful recon dart. Lakia, a Sova specialist, just like Calm. But Lakia
on to map 3. Will DRG and Team Heretics?
Everyone's going to be one shot to that. A 2-shot operator in the hands of...
Okay, so we got an outlaw again. I mean, yeah, they're going to play for knives, you would have thought.
Very, very wary of, but
I'm surprised Gen.G are playing this passive on A. They probably think, oh, they're going to think we're going to go A, but...
It's going to get hot right off the start.
Texture just creeping forward. There's the first. They line up, but Asshole not able to find the collapse there. Still gets himself a second. Now Munchkin just looking to try to pre-fire a little bit. Sends out the snake bite.
Buddy chill. Buddy chill. Now losable.
Suddenly we were in a 2v2. The Outlaws now scooped up by him. This has got the neural theft reveals. Shots coming through. Tex going to be noted up here on the half wall. Lakia.
I mean, Lakia's having a good game here on Breeze. Other than that one, like, bizarre swing that he had.
Out at Hall. Tunnel does manage to find the headshot.
I think he's just talking about how they almost threw that.
I mean, Tex has had some really impactful rounds, but it's still just not quite enough. Lakia playing so well off his
Oh, we got Chairman's Valorant in the chat.
These last couple rounds himself.
I mean, that's pretty sick by Tex, to be fair.
Makes it easy, able to counter that neural theft.
Living up to the name. He's drawn down with a six-shooter. Tex looking... I mean, he's just been incredible the whole series. I mean, a hot start.
Oh.
Felt.
Oh, Gen.G are about to win. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut the broadcast.
Can you give me a
quick clear
nice
out on
shooting
that?
Tex?
Well, now I can't. Stolen.
Good. That's why I did it.
Okay. Well, Just going to be sending out
He just
another
does it again.
This time, they'll leave it be. It's okay. No command coming through. That's going to interrupt Meteor. Unable to get the flash off. Unable to put the
He's just
mask
in
on.
giga trouble.
Aspas drifting up over the top, hearing those footsteps, and the headshot again.
Aspas with the
is
knives has
immediate.
been
This guy's an absolute monster with knives
a bit
in
different.
hand, and
Nice
Tex
split as
finds
well.
a headshot. Munchkin going to be taken down. Count noted over by the archway.
They were caught out a little bit here, Gen.G, I think.
Angle.
Probably.
ADS in. Does he look back towards Beaches? He does not, but he still is able
God,
to
like,
respond.
here's I praise Lakia, he does another horrendous whiff.
The latter noted. Position very much known. Texture does manage to find one. King going to be taken
He has had a good game, but
now Karon found Comp will be
okay.
able to get it.
Let's get back on the board.
To keep them alive. Gen.G still up to match.
L crowd Shanghai sucks. No, they just don't like Gen.G, which is good, I think. I hope that they like. I want heroes and villains. Give me a quiet crowd.
Makes it so comfortable for Aspas to do what he does best.
And if I was Gen.G, I'd proper every time we won, I'd proper be, you know, playing the villain role.
A little bit of a scrappy fight with King, but still
I don't think they are villanesque Gen.G very much, but
Leviatán. Still 6 rounds to go just to get.
yeah, I'm interested to see the reaction to them winning.
Well, Knives now pulled. Textures a turn to.
Okay, again,
make a
focus
big
on this
impact
B
attempt.
site.
Quick entry over here in the shop. Nothing going to be spotted. Mazina just going to be slow creeping his way up through Hall.
So the TP
Going
comes
across,
in.
Spotting one. Munchkin as well going to be noted here on this B site. They know there's 3 players here now.
Okay, the Euro Flash
Tex
tells them the third.
taking the brunt of that one.
So you know the 3
Well,
people are there.
catch. Meteor swinging, looking for it, but Tex again.
It's a
Solid
trade.
shot, but then quickly does get traded out. Karon
Then they
able
got
to
the
find
right
that kill.
call. This
Door
is good
taps
by
in for
Lev.
Mazzino. See, I think everybody's
This is the
evacuated
kind of
this
map
side.
manipulation
Would
they
be
need.
correct about it, but Knives in. Texture goes
So before,
past
right, they were
Mazzino.
just going for these
The fight
double lurk holes, but this is like a better round, I
Comps
think,
is
where
right
we
there on
pressure
the
B
ground.
early and then come back
Now
A.
Munchkin swinging all the way out around, working his way in towards shop
Is that
now.
in the pit? I'm not quite sure it is.
Is there enough room for Munchkin to sneak through
Oh,
this?
Mazzino, the
Believe
little
so, but
flash
Lakia
play.
either way does get taken down, so now it's a 2v3. He's working his way forward. He
Ooh.
cannot find the shots.
Okay.
Only a smattering of damage realistically found there.
This
on
is
the
why
team.
Gen.G winning the
A lot of
pistol
those
is
bullets
important,
just
because if they didn't,
whizzing
this would be a
past.
very different game.
That's going to lead Karon to just go ahead and back
gonna
away.
save.
Doesn't want to give over any needless ult charge here. We'll just
And
look to
saving
save
in general
his
is
weapons,
better
so Lev
when you're up
continuing
on
on
12.
the run back. They'll get themselves up to 7-round wins.
Yeah, this is just Gen.G just kind of.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what the reaction to 100 Thieves is with Boostio.
Looking for the punish, and he's able to find it. That would be huge. He hears the updraft, takes out Aspas and says, "You know
Lev
what,
pulling
the rest
off
of
a
you, you can stay alive."
DRX versus Furia.
You think?
I mean, Karon has been
No, I think they'll get
so
one.
clean this map.
Once Texture gets an up,
Yeah,
it'll be a bit of a
take
different
him
game,
out.
I think.
They're just trying to take the gun
I mean,
away, but
if Meteor
Gen.G
wins
just
that fight,
really
you know,
falls
maybe
back
it's a
to their
different map.
spawn. They're so
Yeah, different round.
cautious in this round.
But
They give
Mazzino
up
did
so
well.
much space, and that allows Mazzino to just
What
push
did
up the
Boostio
calls,
do? He
push
just
over
calls
to
the
A,
Chinese team
take
shit.
control of the site,
So they actually force here. I was
and then
thinking they
make
might
it
save
a
one,
lot
but they
easier
go for the
for
force with the
Leviatán.
up.
Viper's
And
pick
Munchkin
comes
just
down,
with a
able to
judge.
account for Munchkin's lurk really nicely. Great senses there from King on the timing to take it down. Operator now for Texture.
And the judge to Munchkin.
Is he
So we got
close
to
to
push
the pit?
down mid
No.
here. Yep.
It's 3 away.
Yeah, this is just Munchkin things then. He's a little weak on the money, I guess.
Drone over the top. Dart not going to connect. Lakia still just trying to hold with his door open. Prevent Tex from creeping his way forward. Suppress from the 0 point.
Okay,
Doesn't
very
expire.
deep in mid.
Texture
I
just
got the op in holes as well.
clearing out Cam. Letting them know that they have that op in play. Maybe making them think twice about where they want to try to
This
go.
is
But
as
for
giga
now,
deep
looks
as it
like
gets.
Lev wanted to just cut noise relatively and then just get ready to steamroll their way through.
Meteor.
Meteor tucked out.
Yeah.
Tex going to get caught unawares. Now the dimensional drift coming through as Meteor will be moving in behind them, trying to scout things out. Hunter's Fury going to be drawn through, looking to try to find some kind of opening.
Wow.
Meteor now gets out of the gate crash. Gets out of the dimensional drift, finds the kill. Kong going to be taken down. Karon here, mid pyramids.
should be
on
GG.
Only able to find one. Lakia, however, finding the other. Now it is all on Aspas. The one before, clutch to try to
GG.
make it happen.
Okay, it is
The
Gen.G.
opportunity. Texture will take him down, and Gen.G will win the series 13-7.
Just a brilliant final round there from Gen.G.
And I think,
Meteor
whilst
able to
on
creep
the first map,
underneath the chute.
you know, their icebox clearly had some issues.
Space is free. and it was not.
You know, on Lotus and like LEV just picked the wrong side. They just
go their way.
pretty big mistake, but
has a tremendous
you know,
performance here on Breeze. It's Karon Lakia really
it is
doing
what
a
it
lot
is.
of damage throughout this
I mean,
map.
what is Gen.G's
Phenomenal
attack
use
side
of
win rate on
both
Breeze?
of them.
60% versus
Great
48.
shooting,
Like,
especially
what's yours?
Gen.G right back
40.
in it,
So
man.
your defense side is a lot better, but
with that Yoru, we've seen some really
that
soft
comp, bro.
starts from him when he's played that here on Breeze. I mean, you think back to the last time they played against T1. Granted, the whole team wasn't really looking like themselves, but Breeze was one of those maps that they did drop 7-13 over to T1. They come back into it, retooled a little bit, studying Leviatán, and it's enough for them to be able
I want to see what the crowd reaction is.
So for Gen.G,
Crickets.
a sigh of relief as they're able
A light clap.
that 0-1 start like they saw their comrades in T1 suffer yesterday.
Well, there's no other team right now in
A light
VCT
clap.
that's more battle tested than Gen.G. They have played so many maps throughout so many different phases.
At least it's not a boo. Give me a boo. I'd want a fucking boo. I'd be like, fuck it. We're the villains. We know it. Like, we haven't done anything necessarily, but I don't care. The only problem is, it's like, if you boo because it's like something that Boostio has said, right, that's fine. Problem is with this one, it's like actual political, like, you know, it's actual like politics shit, so it is a bit more like, you know, serious, I guess.
That we were getting from the players here, just phenomenal to see.
But give me a boo. Seriously, if I was a coach, I would love to be booed. If I'm ever a coach in an international and I go to NA, I want to get booed so much. Oh, give me the. If you're an NA fan and we're ever there, and that ever happens, boo me.
This ends up being a bit too much for them to deal with. So Gen.G able to get themselves that 1-0 start. One more match for them. Get ready to advance forward into the playoffs. Join the likes of Paper Rex.
Humiliation King.
Board, but hey, we're gonna
Being
go over
booed
the stage.
isn't
We're gonna
humiliation.
Interview, post-match interview, Rise and High Speed with Meteor.
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到赛后采访，我是维嘉。让我们再次恭喜 Gen.G 赢下了本场比赛的胜利。我们是请到了 Meteor 选手来。
Wait, is this just going to be in Korean and Chinese?
翻译的工作。那首先肯定是要恭喜他们获得了比赛的胜利。同时，我们也很想问一下，因为每次看到 Gen.G 这支队伍
Do I need to watch this?
这支队伍非常擅长
Or is
找到一些特定的
Are we going to get the English as well?
对手一些惊喜。可能会在一些特定的角度去对他们进行击杀，所以我们也很好奇，在每一次这些灵感来的时候，到底是谁的意见，到底是教练给他们的一些想法呢，还是说他们自己的意见去达到了这些特定的角度，去找到这些特定的角度的？ So welcome to the post-match interview, and now we have Meteor joined with us and
I don't need to.
And first of all, congratulations on this win. And every time when we saw your game, this is only one thing we cannot ignore, is that you're very good at position yourselves and like to beat your opponents. How did you manage to find these angles? Is it your coach's idea or anyone else?
승리 축하드립니다. 우선 항상 젠지 경기를 보면 좀 잊을 수 없는 게 젠지의 포지셔닝이
Wait, so we're gonna go Korean to Korean to English to Chinese?
좀 어떤 연구 과정이 있는지
Is that what we're gonna do?
스타프의 역할이 큰 건지 좀 여쭤보도록 하겠습니다.
일단 전략적인 부분에 대해서는 코치 감독님들이 대부분 다 준비해 주시는 편이고 베이팅적으로는 그냥 팀 게임 인게임 안에서 이제 팀원끼리 잘 조율을 하는 것 같습니다.
When it comes to strategies, before the match, it's coaching staff putting a lot of work in, and when it comes to baiting the opponents, for us, it's just, you know, we do it on the fly with, you know, nice communication.
1, 2, 3! Pigeon, thanks for the 3 months. Oh shit, I missed all those subs.
I am currently 0-3 in my pick-in.
Oh, she's doing the Chinese.
Congratulations, Dragon
Who did I
Ranger
miss?
Gaming on
Fuck,
beating
I
Team
forgot you all.
Heretics.
I forgot you. XMS Apple. That might be XM Sapple, but you're XMS Apple. Hereti with the Prime. And Hereti gave out a gift sub. And Sir Ocelot with the tier 1 as well. Thank you. And Korean TM with the 9 months. And Pigeon, thanks for the 3 months. Currently 0-3 in Pick'ems. Oh, I got my first win just there. I'm guessing Hereti, you wanted something on the sheet. Is DRG worth watching? Oh, it'll be a laugh. We'll have a laugh together.
So there's always a
Ice Suarez gifted a sub yesterday for Breeze. I mean, do I even care about someone with that level of taste?
So how you have prepared differently in Master Shanghai to get close to the champion trophy this time?
먼저 젠지가 올해 보면 마스터즈 마드리드에서도 그렇고 또 스테이지 2에서도 그렇고 한 끗 차이로 아쉽게 우승을 놓치고 있잖아요. 이번에는 챔피언이 되기 위해서 좀 어떤 준비를 하셨나요?
일단 저희가
Who was the other person I just said?
부족한 것 같아서 중요하고 큰
It was Heretics.
기르는 게 가장 중요한 것 같고 그리고 2등을 했다고 해서
Did they want something?
게 아니라 성공
I said there was a crazy round going on, and I remember being like, "Oh, I'll get to the subs after the round," and I never did. I never did.
Was having enough concentration and that stamina to put us through and get ourselves across.
Is DRG that terrible?
One thing that we really focused on and emphasized on. And I feel
They
like,
can shoot.
You know, missing out on the trophy and being the runner-ups, that doesn't mean that it's the end of the world. It's only going to make us stronger, and that it's something that somewhere we can start on to build up our game to make sure that we win the trophy this time.
那这回来到了上海大师赛，其实对于我们来说，准备工作更多是更集中一点，相对于以前来说，把更多的准备工作做得更细致，才能达到一个更好的效果。可能确实对于我们来说，这几次的大赛都是有一些遗憾在的。对于世界赛来说，可能我们去进最后亚军啊，或者说这每一次对
Heretics has never talked in this chat. Interesting.
这也是在这个世界上对我们来
Guanco with 10 gifted. What's that for?
他们来说，这也是他们可以重新开始的。
Someone gave 20 for the sheet, so you're not gonna get.
可能成为亚军，在很多时候也会对于他们来说是一个重新的开始，也相信他们在这一回可以有一个更好的表现。So that's all for our interview and thanks for translating. Thank you for joining. 那我们的赛后采访到这里就先结束了，还有一场精彩的比赛等着大家，大家不要走开，拜拜。
A light applause. A little golf clap.
When you think of heavyweight matchups, a few names come
Okay,
to the mind.
DRG Heretics.
Like Aspas, names like Texture, Gen.G, Leviatán. It's about
Guanco won Globe Icebox. You gifted 10 for fucking Icebox? You gotta be kidding me. Go on, you can have an agent as well. I mean, for 10, you can have an agent and agent picks if you want. Go on, I'll give you the agent picks as well.
But already damage dealt further found. Tex guns down 2. 13-7. Lev making.
You can have your name in bold letters at the top.
Cherub doing wonders, but Aspas 1-2 tap Tex with a finisher. They'll clean him up.
How do you find the Pick'em group? Is the we should have a there you go. Pick'em's has the code. Who's left? Brim Breach Chamber, Gecko Harbor, Jet KO Killjoy, Phoenix Rainer Sage Sky Yoru.
Finds it. Push coming through. The covering fire from Munchkin is absolutely gorgeous. 13-5. Gen.G bouncing back after that icebox. They take us the distance.
You could take an agent as well. 10? 10 is worth an agent as well.
Does so, but Tex 1-2 punch knocks him out. Munchkin playing forward, finds Aspas. Lakia finds Calm.
And Lack 0007 after getting beat by me yesterday. What, you want previous games? After getting beat by me on Pearl yesterday. What's that for? That must be something. Guanco wants Jet. Find Jet. I did play one game yesterday at Throw City, yes. We want to talk about that match? Oh, Virtuo, you had a rough game. Rough game, buddy. You want Cell A1. Wait, you just want me to write Lack 0007? And copy it onto every sheet. There probably is a quicker way of doing this, but whatever. This feels wrong. This feels, you know, that felt wrong somehow. Who was that? That was Pickled Bollocks 44. What do you want? Give me previous games. You just want your name in lights. Previous games. Having Pickled Bollocks up there will be pretty funny. Pickled Bollocks. Do you spell it with a C or just straight K? You do put the C in there. 44's previous games. There it is. So we got Cien's map knowledge, Guankle's agent picks, and Pickled Bollocks 44's previous games. There you go. How are we doing on the bingo? Not amazing. Honestly. Not amazing. We can't get this middle one. Sorry, is there any other one for me? TMV predicts a timeout. I feel like I maybe did do that, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't. It all blends into one. That'll get one. What was the VAC moment? Guardian spam through smoke. But didn't he see bullets? Hello, Yui. Well, you just fucking connected to come in here and get your own little fucking chat to say hi, chat. Jesus.
This is Valorant.
Danny Lorenz, thanks for the
Heritage.
13 months.
Good day, Mr. TMV.
Good day to you too. So just to go through the schedule with you. So we play obviously today. We got one more game. Then tomorrow and Sunday we have the round 2. So this is what is this the losers or the winners? Do we know? I would think this would be the winners, right? That would probably make more sense. Explain username redeem. Well, yeah, I'll get to it in a second. So this will be the... I would assume this will be winners. So this will be... And we'll get the draw after today, right, of who plays who. So this will be FBX, Gen.G, G2, and whoever wins this. Then you'll get the losers. And then you'll get the 1-on-1 teams. And then we have a break. How long's the break? So the break is 2. So the break is until Thursday. So we get Tuesday and Wednesday, no games. And then we start with the draw. Oh, and after the after this game, of course, we get the draw for who plays who, where the teams pick who they want to play. We get the drama of who the teams want to play, which will be funny to see. So, and then we get 2 days rest, and then is it just straight through? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, there must be a break. Monday break till Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, so that's the schedule. That's the schedule. Right, we got the username redeem. Hold on, who's that? Oh, it is. Look who it is. Virgio Fabio. Right, let's explain this name then, shall we? What's the best screen to do on? Probably this. Virtuo Fabio. Okay. So, Virtuo Fabio. There's really only one way to put it. I know that Virtuo Fabio is from Italy, and I'm just going to assume that their name is Fabio. I don't actually know if that's true or not, but for the part of the story, their name is Fabio. Okay, born in Italy, born and bred. I'm gonna guess I'm gonna say you were born in Milan. Don't know if that's right or not, but born in Milan. Little Fabio. Was it right? Am I right on Milan? Turin. Close. Oh, unlucky. Nice try. Fabio from, not Turin, from Milan. Doesn't know where they were born. Is a little kid. And as a kid, there's two things that Fabio really enjoys. One is music and one is video games. Now, the video games obviously explains why they're in my chat, right? And why they're a Throw City player and why they go 5-21 or whatever it was on Silver on Pearl against TMV. You know, that explains, you know, some of those things. They like video games, maybe not the best at them. But where does the virtuo come from? Well, here's the thing. The virtuo comes from music, okay? Because Fabio loves music, right? He really, really loves the music, and he wants to be a music producer when they get older. And he's got all these ideas of songs in their mind, right? Of like, oh, I've got so many ideas for all these songs. But one day Fabio goes on holiday, and he goes to Spain. And he meets a guy called Carlos. And he meets Carlos in Spain. He thinks, wow, what a cool guy. And he meets Carlos and he says, hey, I'm into video games. Are you into video games? And Carlos says, yeah, I am into video games as well. And he meets Carlos and he thinks, what a great guy. I'm going to write a song about Carlos. And what song does he write about Carlos? He writes this song.
There's a player named Carlos fulfilling his dream, a virtuoso of the digital stage.
Oh, I forgot. The desktop audio is down. This song. There's a player named Carlos fulfilling his dream, a virtuoso. Oh, did you hear it? Did you hear it? He put the lyric in there. That line right there of virtuoso, that's a callback to himself, because it turns out that virtuoso is a word that he has always loved, right? A virtuoso in music. And this is why it's a little self-referencing here. Virtuoso of the digital stage. With precision and style. He commands every page.
Carlos the gamer, with heart so bright, navigate battles with finesse and mind. His kindness shines through in every game he plays. The kill classic Timothy in Valorant maze. Beyond the screen, his friendships bloom for Carlos, the battlefield.
And so he writes the song for Carlos, and that's where virtuoso, short, Fabio, there you go, the name. It's all connected. It all comes back to Carlos and Throw City.
Because when I watch Team Heretics,
okay,
the
I'm
thing that I see as being their like strong suit is like their little set plays to take space in the mid-round.
Jamius1337, thanks for the 9 months.
This is a 4 a.m. smoking area type of yap.
Yeah. I just had to get that in there because it's just... Maybe that's what I'll do now. All the username redeems, I'm going to link back to Carlos. Carlos isn't even here. Carlos is barely even in this chat anymore. You almost never see...
You would put this kid.
Yeah?
Yeah. He's not.
Please stop moving that much. Oh, Chairman's
extremely high. Like however.
You almost never see Carlos in this chat anymore. There's never any people, hey, TMV anymore.
Even like talking to him, the way that he feels
Carlos is gone.
Stage, him saying, I've been.
He was playing Throw City yesterday.
Every single day since I couldn't play with my team. And the only thing that scares me really about this is that they haven't had a single...
Virtuo is from Virtuoso, which is an anagram of my surname. That's quite cool. I mean, doxed. You just doxed yourself. Someone figure it out. Fabio Crivioso.
Let's go ahead and move on though to their opponents. Dragon Ranger Gaming
Ducks.
is going to be China's number 3rd seed coming into this event. Now, 2023 Ascension winners are making their first global
Okay, I'm gonna go
appearance
make
here.
some
So,
breakfast,
actually quite
some
fascinating,
Weetabix.
similar to like what
I'll leave
G2
you with the broadcast for a
experienced. Now
second.
you're seeing the same thing here
You'll
with
deal
DRG.
with it.
Yeah,
You'll
I
be
think the
fine.
story for DRG is pretty cool because this was a team who came up, who grinded through Ascension after really not making the cut to get into partnerships and impress people there, and then have been on the rise in China. They were a game away from qualifying to Madrid, ended up losing to FPX and not making it. So they've kind of always been the squad who's like the bridesmaid of the Siena region. They've been close to being in that top 3, close to competing with, you know, your FPX, your EDG, but they haven't quite made the cut until this event, where they at that last second find that big upset over Trace and make it into the international event on their own home turf.
That's the thing. Hear me out. I was talking to Ryan, you know, when I started like studying the Chinese region, and I was like, Ryan, tell me what is going on? Like, how did this guys make it? And he told me, yeah, actually, everybody expected for Trace to be that 3rd team, but they came in with a surprise. So the expectations are they going to be as crazy as they were in the Chinese region, or is this just going to be a disappointment?
Yeah, and honestly, it's probably the best case scenario for Heretics here, having to, you know, rework their system a little bit, and then they're going to be going up against a DRG that could very well benefit from a little bit of chaos in the Team Heretics roster.
Yeah, I mean, but let's be truthful. Everyone has placed DRG as their 12th pick in power rankings, and I think it would be surprising for anyone to do otherwise, because this is a really unknown quantity. The majority of these players are making their global debut, and they're also playing a style that's very different. I think still very much in development compared to other teams. They're not really playing meta comps, but I also don't see like their own like crazy identity like we see from some of these other squads.
Yeah, exactly. I think that, of course, there are some highlights on the players, but they're, to me, at least too unstable. Like the performances itself from like individuals to perform this big on an international stage.
But they have some sick players. When Luke is good, he can step up massive, and Vukashu is so good. This guy's been grinding in tier 2. This is his chance to show it on a global stage.
All right, well, it's time for walkout, so let's go ahead and send it over to stage and get this one started.
Dragon Ranger Gaming. Team Heretics.
They're coming out already? Bro, what? I didn't even get time to make it. I thought I had way more time. I don't even have time to do a map veto. In fact, I'm gonna fucking silence it. We're gonna do a map veto now. Get the pred up now. Get the pred up now. I'm just gonna fucking run with it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. Let's go. You're gonna ban, what the fuck is that map? Lotus? You're gonna ban Ascent. You're gonna pick fucking Icebox. Heretics, you're gonna pick fucking fuck. You're gonna pick Sunset. Fucking DRG are gonna ban. They're gonna ban Bind. You're gonna ban fucking Breeze. And we're gonna play Split. Done. And what is it? Lotus, Ascent, Icebox, Sunset, Bind, Breeze, Split. Boom! Right, I'm quickly gonna go and make some Weetabix. And I'll run back.
Sometimes he goes a little bit too crazy. We claim him because he comes from the Spanish league.
That's the taste of irony, though, that he comes from the Spanish league. He's playing in a global event for the first time.
He found his way, Alex. He found his way.
The Spanish team.
Also, by the way, this guy's story is crazy. He's not a fluent Mandarin speaker, so a lot of the time...
Look, it translates for him.
Yeah, either that or sometimes they'll just be calming in Mandarin, and he'll just be out on his this island. And you kind of see it in how they play too. They play a ton of 4-1s where the team's like death falling together, and then you watch Vukashu on the map, and he's just off lurking, doing his own thing. He's a complete wild card player, where some rounds he's completely useless, and some rounds he's taking over, finding a massive lurk timing, and then they're calling back into him, and they're winning.
Yeah, exactly. And talking about going back to the conversations that we were talking about, this is the one map where Vukashu doesn't play the Viper, the Cypher, right? That we're going to see him in every other map. And the changes are going to come in. Wood, of course, is going to be playing on the Jet, and Patek is back onto that Cypher.
All right, well, KO actually for Patek there. But yes, either way, the switches are starting to come in here. I'm stoked to see how this one works out, man. DRG on the big stage, going to be exciting.
Yeah, it's going to be really cool to watch these guys.
Yes, we got it. Let's
go. They play the Harbor Viper.
Let's fucking go.
You know, I think it's a solid one against especially a Heretics who's playing that kind of older comp with the KO. So
Okay, Heretics DRG
playing into that Gecko
on Icebox.
So
DRG going with the loud comp,
to try and see how well they can flood and
Heretics with the
Sova
KO.
Gen.G as the flash initiator and the duelist together, the synergy was always perfect. We need to see that with Patek and Woot as well for this new team.
Who's playing what?
All right, well, we are ready for map 1, so let's go ahead and
Woot
send it
Duelist?
over to your casters. 2 Dragon Rangers in training. It's
So yeah, it is what we thought.
It's morphin' time. Last one, I swear.
So Woot Duelist,
You just
Pathy playing his old role.
for GB not to just be GB, and quite frankly, we love him for it. We have a banger of a matchup ahead of us. So, Dre, we had the opportunity of watching a Chinese team play here yesterday and make history. Now, DRG taking the stage in front of this crowd again could be something special.
Yeah, they have a chance to do something really, really funny here, and the home crowd advantage is a thing here. But something that I noticed was there was a lot of fans on the walkouts for Gen.G Fishy, which is kind of unique in this scenario where, you know, we have a Chinese team playing against him.
It's easy to like the kid, I get it. But DRG starting off on attack. They run
So
this
interesting
Harbor Viper
setup.
on.
Don't really know about this. If we're pushing mid, we got a turret here. Surely a turret on A would be a better idea.
He's going to be the tip of the
Like
spear.
if this was our
with
plan.
Luke not far off. Meanwhile, Heretics have taken a lot of space mid
Turret
already.
doing nothing.
Yeah, this should supply them with all the info they need, that this is going to be a lean towards A, especially with that KJ turret being
Wow, and
broken.
they fast.
And that's
They
going to
are
force
fast
DRG to
here.
have to speed up into Gen.G, who gets the entry.
And then you've got the flank coming in from the other side. There's just not enough mobility coming off of that to stay alive. Woot with the dash forward. Shion 7's already fallen. They're slowly kind of being picked apart here. And the thing is, they've got pressure coming in from spawn, from both spawns. You've got Woot who's playing up top, who's just crunching.
Okay,
and there's
I mean,
nowhere that's safe for DRG right now.
Just getting crunched on.
Wow.
I mean, the fast flank.
Around for Team Heretics. They took all mid control early on.
And then they think that this is probably a retake setup.
And honestly, DRG
Gen.G
was
gets
really
one,
slow
gets
to
out.
make a reaction there. They didn't speed up after that turret on the flank was broken fast enough. And they also didn't re-clear their flank at all. Patek actually went huge here, even though, you know, Woot missed a lot of those deagle shots there. It doesn't matter. He's going to warm up a little bit here and get in the motion of things.
We'll see what the investment looks like for Heretics. This is often such a pivotal decision to be made. How much do you invest? Wanting to secure
Or we got no outlaw.
Win the round without over-investing.
Yeah, 4 players on light armor right now for the side of Team Heretics. So if it gets really scrappy and DRG deathball up, they could do some real damage here.
The problem is they're deathballed up and they've already taken so much damage off of that shock. But it seems like they're intent on going A.
Yeah.
They're all playing backside. Luke is going to be the first
Okay,
to fall.
nice from Woot. Obviously, they're here. They got 4 players here as well, so we should be chilling, really.
This is where things got really
But Pathy
messy
dies,
yesterday.
and he's the one with the
TZH
rifle.
getting the best of Patek so far.
And that's exactly what I mean by investing only light armor. Yeah, they're only classics, but it makes it so much easier to be dropped.
He doesn't have a dash.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
He's got nowhere to go. Those 2 shocks are going to hurt. But he's able to survive, fortunately.
Shot by Gen.G.
Wow, for him, Gen.G Fishy with 3. And crisis averted. TZH with nothing but a sheriff. Trying to catch some high ground and land a shot, maybe 2, to make this thing interesting, but just so heavily outnumbered, so heavily outgunned. He doesn't even have the spike in hand.
Just having fun. He's gonna run out of bullets, I think.
Team Heretics. This is what I like to see. They could easily run him down right now. TZH only has a Sheriff to his name. But why? Why even risk the fact of losing another gun in this scenario? So a very big round here for Gen.G.
Okay, they don't lose any guns because we had a Sheriff over here for Ian.
Like overwhelming for this roster. The last like 2-3 matches he's played, he's been.
And at this point, just before Gen.G got those 2 kills, there was actual danger. Like if Gen.G died there, they were in real trouble.
Very good for the squad. So it bodes well for Team Heretics and really for fans around the world. If he's
Okay, we do get an outlaw and only one.
To kick things off.
Yeah.
Only one full shield.
And so far, Doug,
and we are just gamble stacking.
2 AD faults. You know, yeah, the last round was an eco round, but now they're already mixing up the pace and they're going to do a B default. And I actually really like this. I like the change of pace. They want to see how Team Heretics are going to control this B side of the map.
Oh, what a shot.
That's how they're going to do it. Xion 7, the first to fall. Marshall put between his eyes. And DRG at a numbers disadvantage. They're really split here, too. Trying to feel out the map as best as they can. Gen.G tucking tail and getting out of there.
Look at the respect that Heretics is showing DRG right now. They understand that, yeah, they're up numbers right now. Why even press for more? Let's just play
Outlaw
back
Snowman, I mean, they're in some trouble here.
DRG actually
I mean, this is nice.
Yeah.
Patty wins the
Very
fight.
similar to what we were talking about at the end of the previous round. Just not really forcing anything, not choosing to push the limit too much.
This turret should give info if anybody pushes through mid, but it's not broken.
I mean, honestly, it looks more like Heretics are on it, to be honest. I know a lot of you will be thinking DRG bad, and maybe the pistol round wasn't great, but this round, Woot just hit a really nice shot.
I mean, at least
we lost a 1v1 here.
TZH might have.
I don't think so, man. This would be devastating. 1, 2, there they go, they fall. 3 on the round. TZH sucker
And there
punches
you go.
him, but that's
3-0.
a bonus. The way of Heretics.
Yeah, another very convincing round for Heretics. And Woot, who, you know,
And they pick up the guns, only one Guardian here. Money getting out of control. I need a timeout sometime soon from DRG.
That was an excellent open.
Yeah, this was so sick.
Oh.
Nice shot. And then Patatek just anchoring this A side of the map. Beautiful.
And then, like you mentioned, the space that he filled in after getting that kill from Heaven, pushing in past 410, getting into jail. You don't expect something like that.
Exactly. And that's all because Woot actually re-cleared that entire yellow area.
And Tart finding so much value, too. I think it tagged 3 of them. You've got Woot, who's close by. The ult online for Patty.
And it's aggro. It's a flash re-clear. Okay, there you go.
He got it. It was a cool setup. I mean, there was a flash over the top for him to take a quick peek and get out.
Okay.
But a great shot from Luke as well.
That's a gun.
And an upgrade for Luke.
Spam not connecting, but damage has been dealt. Warning shots delivered.
This is maybe what they just need, DRG, you know, just to get on the board, get some confidence.
A 5v3 here, but Patty with ult online, you imagine they invested. It's early in the half, why not?
Oh,
there you go.
Maybe not anymore.
Yeah, that might have been what decided it right there.
This has been a good round so far for DRG. I mean,
and it, honestly, in an unexpected way. This isn't.
Wait a second.
Oh no, it's getting messy.
Oh
no.
no.
Go for this?
If you're gonna pop it, you
We're
gotta
greeting
do it soon.
guns before we win the round.
2v3.
Info gathered.
All 3 of them tagged. But
Stinger's
Patty
good though.
just gets dropped by 2 of them on the face. Gen.G in a 1v3.
There you go, nice.
Be able to convert the MasterCard Thrifty for DRG to get on
Yeah,
the
that's
board.
what they need, you know? Just some confidence.
And Woot, I mean, he's been going really aggressive.
Okay, that's big for their eco as well. 3 guns here. Win a Thrifty. Maybe no timeout now.
In such a long time. And this is kind of like new territory for him. So he's really pushing the limits early on.
That's
and why
a
not do it?
bro.
Yeah, that was,
that's a crazy
really
shot.
nice shot from Luke.
But yeah, you're right. Set the pace.
Yeah. Why not see
Okay,
what you
Woot
can get
goes
away
for an
with
ult.
early on? Yeah, it was an eco round and you lost it, but you know what? I mean, the last 3 rounds were so convincing. You want to see what you can actually truly get away with.
And I think on the other side of the coin, it's important for DRG to
Back
get on
we
the
come
board.
into an A hit. I mean, it's a press 3.
Right, like that's a round that you're not expected to win.
Exactly.
That just does so much for confidence and momentum early on.
Another full commit here onto the A side of the map. Woot with it.
Oh.
Misses his first shot.
Might be better with Marshall.
So far, you're right.
Remember, Patty still has that ult, and he's here now.
Okay, so you see them deep as well.
Woot is so aggressive here. What
Oh,
a
we
shot.
have
Onto Nick.
We have
Another
Cascade. How are we not cascading this against the North?
Pressure. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit the 3rd, but Patty Tech's the one who drops Luke.
Oh man, Woot right now is looking so good. But Bukashu has an answer back.
He's able to get both. He's gonna have to
I mean, we
fork
know
out
he's
the round.
good.
Boo on the other side. 7 bullets to his name.
Problem
Both
is the
players
spike's
healthy.
down.
Armor aplenty. Spike out of reach though. And time just to cause misdirection, just to introduce doubt. Where in the world could he be? Bukashu certainly not trying to control it! And he snaps on the Boo!
What a round!
A little 1v4?
Russian.
Oh, holy shit.
That was beautiful, bringing it back for his team. And that discipline from Heretics lacking a little bit in this moment.
My go.
Last 2 rounds, not as clean as the previous 3. And what shots? That was clean.
I think if there was one big takeaway from that player, from Bukashu, as I was prepping for this tournament, is he might have some silly buys at time, but the dude can shoot. Oh,
Okay,
it
nice
seems like
start by Wu.
might be able to do a bit of the same.
Yeah, speaking of shooting, as you said.
Taking damage
This
for
is
nothing.
something new for DRG though. They did another A default, but now they actually have a lurk. TZH hasn't really been playing on this side of the map. DRG in general have been doing 5-man approaches
Go
throughout
through.
these rounds, so I think Heretics
Hammer
might
her
have
work
a little bit, but
I'm glad that that didn't
we
say
do have
much
Boo
that
here
was
who is
coherent.
just maintaining this control, trying to jump spot, and he will get the info.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Spooky the Ghost Catcher, thanks for the 9
The
months.
thing is, they're making plenty of noise on both sides. The drone's out towards A, and that should be enough to confirm where the hit is headed.
All right, this kid is unreal. He didn't even see him.
Wu stepping up in a massive way for Heretics this round. And the truth is, he was massive for him in the previous round.
Crazy aim in this map.
The 2-3 kills he got with the op.
Yeah.
He did his job. He got his.
Flawless, big for their eco, which was low. Right, we will
round,
still probably have a buy here
Honestly,
for
Boot right now
for
is playing
DRG.
some of the most aggressive jet on defense I have seen on Icebox in a very long time. I mean, there's so much utility being thrown at him there, and just to have the poise to be able to do what he just did.
And credit C, ZC.
When you think about just taking early space on defense, you get up to
Thanks for the
4-10,
Prime.
and that's
The
really
new
about
Prime.
as far as you want to
Yeah,
push it. Maybe
we
a
need to
peek
see.
at
Okay,
from
there's your
hell
timeout.
right in towards main, but for him to go all the way past 410, to go past the gap, to get into jail, and then fight there.
So I think they just need to be a bit more controlled here,
It wasn't like a
DRG.
clean crosshair placement shot. It was
No,
a
it was
very
a flick.
It was such an awkward angle.
Right, like
that easily could have gone the other way.
we're
but
finding gaps here. If we're just a bit more
knows
patient,
that this
we
kid
don't need to force
has
it,
so
right?
much
When we're
mechanical
deep on
talent.
B, you can just come back.
He's ridiculous.
Right, that's always going to be
that
the
will
right call.
probably
Anytime
cause
we're like
timeout
deep
for the
out on
side
B
of
here, like we're out
DRG.
yellow, like
But they have
there's
so
2
many
calls you
ults
have there,
available
right?
right
It's
now.
either
Both
fucking
teams right now,
pause,
I know
big pause, chill,
viewers
wait
out
for
there
them to
can't really
rotate,
see it, but
or you just go
both
B.
teams right now are
But in that round, we got to yellow
hearing 5
with our
ults apiece,
Viper, right? We spotted the
honestly.
2 Vipers here, but
And Patatek
they're like
right now is also having
also execing it at the
such
same
a good
time.
map
Or
so
like
far on
in
the
a
A side
similar
of the
time
map.
frame. Like you either have to chill or just rotate.
Doing such a good job of filling the role. I mean, many different roles, right? It's insane.
The second dance with the squad. 7 and 4 so far. He's been holding on to that ult for a couple of rounds now. He had it, what, round 3?
Yeah.
Something like that. Still holding on to it, waiting for the right moment. But as you were mentioning, there are ults aplenty on the side of DRG. 4 of them, you imagine Luca's going to pop blades here.
I can't use that.
Waits the knife out
Man, the
first.
DRG classic is awful.
It's
That
something
is
that was
awful.
interesting. It's going to stall things out for just a moment. Yeah, now blades online.
Holy fuck,
But
that looks
remember,
bad.
Patty's ult here cancels that.
Yeah, he can deny so much.
Okay, we have knives, we have
Question is,
Harbor
Are
ult.
they going to save their
Just
ults
doing
for
a
the
full
retake,
egg
or are
like
they
this
gonna
time
try
with
to
Harbor
match
ult?
them and flood in? And it looks like they're kind of positioned to do either or.
Yeah. Or
Oh, they
perhaps
walked
even a
super
stagger. I
deep.
think as soon as they're convinced that that's where the hit is headed, Patty can pop his ult. But he's still waiting. Shion's the first to fall. There's the ult. But Luke still manages to upgrade, get a weapon.
are we doing?
Ultimately dies anyway. And they're not fully
Don't blame.
convinced. They're not confident in the safety that they have. They're going to have to give up the space.
Yeah, and now on the opposite side of the map, Woot is going to get all the info that there's no one B.
Bruh.
And the knife just tagged 3 of them.
Yeah, they're just about to be in close. That's why you see Woot just knife out right now.
Okay, they got
on that
super
flank.
deep, which
Well,
is
he knows
fine,
it's
but
safe.
Yeah.
Dash Proc now understanding there's likely somebody headed back, and he's right.
30 seconds left.
Fukashu on the prowl to see if he can catch the
Save, honestly. I think save this.
Heretics don't even need to move right now because
their eco is good.
This B area very passive. All the Killjoy utility is still up, holding that entire side of mid.
Just the fact that he showed presence and cleared turret was enough for Bukashu to head back, and now with 13 seconds left, they're still trying to make their way past 410. Heretics just did such a good job of delaying that round the entire time. They staggered with Paddy's ult, waited for a little while, then used Benji's ult, and that was enough to essentially win the round.
And on the opposite side for DRG, I understand what they were trying to accomplish. They wanted to walk into the space, try to catch a kill off guard.
Right.
But Heretics are waiting for that moment. They're dialed in on their crosshairs for that to happen. So I honestly would have liked to see DRG maybe use that harbor out to bait out that KO early and then just have a stalemate. Because
I mean, they did use their ults, but that was a big all round for us both. But we just, I mean, why is my harbor so deep?
For DRG, and it hasn't really had a lot of success. Paditech has been such a good anchor on this side of the map so far.
Takes a little damage, stays alive though. Meanwhile, as all of that is going on, Heretics aggressively take space B.
Look at Wu.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, it's a free kill.
We've come off the timeout and we're using harbor ult as well.
This kid is so confident right now.
What can Paddy do here? He's in a really difficult spot, 35 HP, but he manages to find safe passage, not able to land the shots. But Rian shows up and saves the day. Shion 7 managing to get the spike down, but there's just not enough in this fight. There's not enough here for DRG.
Yeah, I mean, they're running
and they used harbor ult as well. If we this part of the map, I know you probably watched the T1 game yesterday, but like
enough yet.
That does exist too.
So maybe they need to change up the game plan. Do something more on that B side, not let Heretics have full info on that lane.
Right, exactly. They've been able to do so for free these last couple of rounds, and that just suffocates their attempt at A. Right? When you don't have a second layer to get to a plan B in case things go sideways, you're just kind of funneled into death, and that's why Heretics seem to be having fun with this.
I mean, they have literally had 4 players on the A side of the map for the last, I don't know, 8 rounds.
Oh, we're just going A again? What, we got one plan?
For the attacking side.
After this guy's already like multiple pushed you.
Still a lot of ults online for the side of DRG though, which is promising.
And they keep getting tagged by the same dart.
Yeah. Maybe some nerves on the side of DRG.
They looked really good when Bukashu popped off and hit that 3K or 4K, but since then they've looked real slow. The Hunter's Fury
almost connects. Not quite yet. But that will give them the psych though. So they will get bombed down.
They still have the turret controlling the flank, but Benji Fishy looks like he's going to be the one to try to find a. Meanwhile,
okay, but the lockdown will give them the space. It's a 5v4.
They're able to wait this out, and then they're going to flood. They don't really have any ult on the defensive side to help with this flood attempt. DRG wisely having to account for the fact that the flank that's been coming in through spawn has caused them so many problems.
Holy shit.
Heretics a step ahead of it though, decide that they all want to flood in through defender spawn. Trying to find some space out on the site. Rian's falls, but Bukashu's so weak.
They're sticking it.
Nick not better off. Woot's gonna get it. There's no way he finds a way in.
Okay, nice retake by Heretics in the 5v4.
And yeah, that Killjoy goes down.
Again, like once again, just little things like once they're silver ulting and they send the first ping at you, just get off it.
With the Hunter's
and then you can just go Killjoy lockdown
and get the trades.
And you're chilling then, right? Like you don't need to die for the spike, man. It's never worth it. Unless it's the last second, it's not worth it.
So much space on main because DRG was concerned about the flank.
Yeah, Benji did a great job there.
Especially when you have Killjoy
So they're concerned about the flank. They send 2, maybe even 3 back towards main, and that gives them enough space to be able to stick the defuse.
And now finally, we see another BD.
What?
It all falls apart
before it even started.
They're dropping like flies left and right now.
Why did I put FPX losing but DRG winning? What the fuck are you watching it, guy? FPX are good. Like, they're bizarre and they play stupid, but they are actually good.
Dre, this is a slaughter.
And they showed that when they were cooking EDG. You know, yeah, they lost the grand final, but they cooked them twice in a row. Like, they're good.
Not exactly the right word.
DRG are not good.
This is getting out of hand really fast. And this is a map that DRG is, this year, 4-1 on.
It's their best map.
And they've looked great on it, honestly, in their region. But Heretics, it just seems like they just keep getting a new honeymoon phase every single time they have to swap a player out.
That's their buff.
Compared to
Three
EDG,
players, almost
I mean, in my power rankings, I put FPX above EDG because I think across the entire
that's a good entry.
and across the entire split, I think that they were better.
For DRG,
he's got to be the spark for this team.
Yeah.
Maybe they should just play ecos only.
And they've got enough of B.
It looks so derpy, doesn't it, when you fucking right-click a KO nade?
They're not able to get the spike down.
All of Heretics are already here to fight this as well. So yeah, they can't.
Like the raise nade doesn't look too bad, but the KO nade.
And that's why you see the aggressive harbor all.
Nice. This is nice. You know, nice timing there. As the walls are going down, we harbor roll. Let's go. That was good.
They managed to brute force their way into this. A snap from Woot is clean.
This guy is robotic.
He still has way too much to do here.
Who's the IGL? Boo is there,
5
IGL.
HP. Xion 7, not much better off.
You know what's fucking saving?
Never mind, that looked like he knew.
He definitely did know.
Yeah.
Why is his name Virus Luke? It's actually T-Virus Luke.
I know they lost that round. And
I don't know.
DRG
The Chinese names are just
really
different.
great
You wouldn't
job
get it.
Of, you know, not dying there, not dying to the spam or mollies or anything there, and just
Maybe a bit fortunate with the first kill, but then, you know,
But right now,
that was revenge for their round before.
Just looks like he's just. Even his crosshair placement is just perfect.
Yeah, he looks super comfortable right now.
Okay, we get not enough. Oh no, we do get enough on Patty.
Patitech is actually the one on it, so I think we're going to see another aggressive push here. On
I mean, it's last round, so I guess he has a gun as well,
Maybe
probably.
trying to punish
I would
TZH.
have thought.
It's the last round of the half, and DRG are back to their A ways. There's no misdirection. There's no conditioning. They're just going to try to brute force their way onto A, much like they did on B. Excuse me. In the
Yeah, we've already pushed through B though. Look at Heretics go.
All this free real estate. They're closing in on DRG at the moment. Turret is broken.
The walls creeping
Turret's
closer
broken.
and closer. Oh,
And she wins a
suffocating out.
crucial fight here.
They're not ready for Boo here.
No,
not
they're
ready
not.
for the second.
And this has been the approach the entire time.
Okay, they get the trade on the flank.
Though, 3v3, Pit still in play. Oh, he's right next to him. TZH able to drop him.
Did he not have another gun? Okay, we might end in a competitive half here. There you go. Okay, 8-4.
Massive round for DRG to
We're in
keep
the
it
game.
competitive at the end of the half.
Yeah. And they needed those last 2 rounds if they want any chance to get back into things.
We got a game.
And they look a lot more warmed up now than they did in the beginning of the match, which is good. These are all good signs for DRG, but I mean, 8 rounds on the defensive side.
Yeah, it's still tough though.
That might just
Hey, on defense, they're gonna need this pistol.
Bring this one back.
Yeah, that very well may be too much.
I do think for the teams that are new to the stage, right? You often see this with any team that's new to the big stage. They always need to like realize that they are good enough, right? You know, get rid of the
Thank you
nerves,
so
be
much,
confident to
Duggan,
do
appreciate
it.
I mean, look, I agree with Baby Bay. I'm a wooter. Okay, I'm a wooter now. All right, I'm a big fan of this kid.
You're talking to the original wooter.
Yeah, you are the original wooter. I'm now with you.
Did I
on the
not
wooter.
sell you? Well, did I not
You
sell you well
told
enough?
me. You told me, and I didn't listen, and I'm such a fool.
I've
for
been in
that.
this position many times.
But here's the thing, though. Woot was impressive, but also so was Vakashu as well. Takes us to our HyperX reflex moment, which, you know, again, we talked about what this guy was bringing to the table. So, Pam, I'm just going to let you go ahead because, you know, Team Spain, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Go nuts. Pop off.
Of course. No, but it's crazy to see that he can still do what he was doing regionally and have this kind of crazy plays when he's playing in the big stage. I believe also that this round, I felt that it was going to give them a little boost, right? He goes in, he gets the 4K. Even in the last kill, this beautiful vertical grabs the spike and gets the kill. It's just a little bit of a showing of what Vakashu can do. Of course, the crowd goes crazy. Honestly, the fact that they were even able to finish off that half 4-8 is very surprising to me.
Yeah, it was a great recovery from DRG. I think also Luke stepping up, having a couple impactful moments, but we kind of have to note it was really relying on the
Coincidence
hero
that
plays
only
for
the
DRG
2
to
seed
get
teams
that
are
step
winning?
over the line. I think we
Is that
saw
coincidence
some
or
of
just
those
the
things
fact
that
that,
needed work,
again,
right? Players separating off on their
regionally
own.
we're pretty
Team Heretics, I
balanced,
think, did a good
and
job in the majority of these
therefore the
rounds of
second
actually
seeds of
punishing
each
some
region are
those
just better than the third seeds of each region.
On the other side, right? The other
That's on NRG new roster.
He has been an absolute beast.
Who is on the
All right, well,
NRG
let's see
roster?
how this half plays out as we send it back over to the casters.
T1 should have won. Should have, would have,
Thank you
could
so
have.
much. Yeah, I
Thought it
think
should
the
have won,
second
maybe.
half will tell the
Is it
story
just some?
of this map. And I think it's going to be really difficult. Dre, you mentioned it at the end of that.
Is
first
FNS
half.
on? Is FNS on the team?
Defensive side for Heretics is pretty impressive, and it might be too much for DRG to overcome.
And even right now, it's a B side default. But
Nothing
they're
is confirmed. Well, then why?
A with a KO knife. Luke is going to check this. I know we're not watching it because TZH is getting first contact here, but this should give the info for DRG that it is a B hit. But TZH, the anchor of B site, just gets dropped, and that'll promptly allow the bomb to go down. You don't have to worry about
Ooh,
a
just
Viper's
swinging
Viper
out.
molly or that orb to delay.
Spike planted. It's a little bit more, but 1 for 1. Courtesy
Okay,
of Kashu,
get
but
some damage.
numbers still the way the attack.
A double
was
cascade, no
planted as well.
cove. Normally on pistol, I always think buy a cove if you're a harbor.
Xion 7, Nick,
Personally,
forced to try
cove
to
is
figure
pretty
out
good.
this puzzle that's been put before him. Desperate need to find success on this pistol, because if this doesn't go their way, this map very well maybe wraps. Luke
Oh,
looking to
needed
find the
that one.
timing, and both of them crumble.
Okay, double
Making it
pistol for
all on
Heretics,
his own.
probably GG.
And they have a really good idea of where he is. The spam coming through the wall, the shot darts, everything proving to be too much.
TMV doesn't read YouTube chat.
And nothing special here from Heretics, just doing a B side.
Demon 1 getting the
default,
yay
contact.
treatment. I mean, if
Yeah,
Demon
they
1 is
faked
off the
KO
team,
dagger from
that would
Heretics.
be kind of crazy.
But not
But I do
reinventing the
think
wheel,
that,
just
like,
doing standard default on the
For
pistol
players
now.
like
Yeah,
Ye
I
and
think
Demon
that
1,
clean.
Yeah, I think part of what you mentioned
you know,
was
what I'll
TZH
call
being
chamber
the anchor,
players, right?
playing really
That's,
far
in
out
my
to
opinion,
be
what
the
they are.
only
They
one
are
there
chamber
trying to
players.
contain, to be the one who's supposed to be trying to keep
You know, where they
active
can
the
play
utility. We talked
Jet,
about
but we're in a
you don't
heavy
have to worry
raise
about the orb,
meta.
you don't have to worry
You know,
about
their
the
raise
switch, you don't
isn't
have to worry
great.
about any of that stuff. They were just able to
They don't
punish
really
this
suit
so
Raze's
easily
playstyle
in the very
anyway.
beginning, and it made the round almost free for them.
You know, I think you gotta take the cryo route.
Hit a
To
filthy
be honest,
shot
you've
in the
gotta,
first half.
and Demon 1 has
Almost
already done
looked
that to a certain degree,
reminiscent,
right? So,
almost giving a little bit
you
of
know,
deja vu.
it's not the end of the world. But to me, like, you gotta take that, like, cryo,
But it looks like they're pushing into the
you
teeth
know,
of this defense. 4 members of DRG
learn other
here,
roles,
including Kashu, who does have a marshal.
you know,
Heretics
and then
right now, there's no need to do anything. Just wait for the utility.
because
to
it's much
drop,
easier if
and
you're
then
playing
we can
fucking
contact in or
Astra
use some
to,
utility to clear out some
you know, if you're
corners
playing
and everything
Astra,
like
that kind of
But see
chamber,
what Luke can
lurky,
cook
go
up.
around the map playstyle,
They
like,
still have plenty of time on
Yeah,
this.
and he hasn't connected
You
yet,
know,
but I have a
like, you can do
good
that,
feeling that
and
he
it
might
works.
shortly here. Just creeping forward, taking every little angle that he can. Methodically cleaning stuff out, and what a shot!
There it is. There's the deja vu.
An answer back for Luke, though.
I'm suppressed.
So much
He got suppressed, he couldn't
spam,
dash.
the utility.
And all that opens up this lurk from Gen.G, who allows his team to come back now.
This is nice.
And honestly, this is what we failed to see from DRG in the first half.
Yeah, they only had a lurk about 1 round.
And so Heretics really playing the map to its full advantage. They get the pick A. They still don't like what they're seeing. They decide to flip the map, and now they're ahead of the rotations. Gen.G fishing, not overcommitting to the fight. Takes a little damage, but takes a step back. This is really clean Valorant out from Heretics.
Yeah, he's playing so good right now. I mean, the entire team, just like you said, they are playing very clean Valorant. Disciplined Valorant.
Yeah, they're not forcing anything. They aren't taking unnecessary risks or anything like that.
Playing as a cohesive unit right now. This is why they were the #2 seed for EMEA. Gen.G will have a molly for the tap to just drain that clock timer down. And
10-4.
DRG right now just want to get as many guns out as they can, but it's all for nothing.
I respect Gen.G. They're trying to go get a little something extra. He had nothing for the Sheriff, right? No, nothing to lose there. But Heretics will get to 10. And we talked about how the pistol almost felt like
But yeah,
must win.
it's I don't know. Even if they do bring in FNS and Som, does that team? What would people's predictions be for how good that team will be with FNS and Som? Will they just be back?
This round might
What would the roles
really
be?
hard for DRG to win.
Who's playing Jet?
Gen.G in that
Are they just
round
putting Victor on Jet?
found where all of
Probably.
Vukashu's KJ utility was set up because he dropped early in the round. So he could open up another lurk in this mid area of the map and really outplay DRG. If the massive Heretics decides to pressure, you know, an A or
Some
a B.
on Jet? On what?
And the buy also.
Ethan on smokes, FNS on
It's
smokes?
awesome.
Yeah, it's really strong.
Victor on
And
smokes?
look, just as I said that, this is why you see him already going in tube again. He knows what the setup was from the previous round.
I like Fukashi's position here, though. He's playing on the other side of the
Oh,
box, but
Benji
it's
wins
not
the
gonna
fight.
matter.
Yeah, and now the map is open
The one
completely for their
rifle Benji
attackers to do
finds
whatever
the
they
opening.
want.
And in case it wasn't
Opens
before,
up the rest of the
that's
map.
gonna open things up. Yeah,
So now
just
he
a
could
little bit
look
more.
all the way through kitchen.
It's such a clean exec. The dart over the top of the Jet flash. He dashes into it, but Nick slips behind enemy lines. Just when it seemed like it was going to be effortless.
3v3.
A little drama is introduced
Okay, that's a
into the
big win.
round, and it's far from done.
The timing.
It's a must-win round. They've
Okay.
gotta pull it off,
Here we
and
go
it
with
seems like
DRG. Nick with a little bit of a
very well
hero
just
play, a little 4K.
off the back of a 4K from the Sova.
I mean, he threaded
Do you
the
think
needle
that
on
Jet
that
Master's
timing
coming
right
back
there.
after
He
the race
finessed
nerf?
around
I
the
mean,
backside of
depends
the
how
base
much
so
they nerf,
well.
right? Like,
And
till
yeah,
we
it
see
was
the
a
actual
heroic
nerf
play,
itself,
but,
like if
I
they
mean, sometimes you need
if
that to bring
they
you back into things.
if they heavy nerf how far you can
No
go
one
with the
was
satchel,
watching that angle at all, and then winning the 1v1 to his counterpart.
then it will depend. Some maps that will be a big deal, others it wouldn't actually be as big of a deal.
Nice round for
Like
Nick.
Sunset is a map where I don't think that would really matter that much, to be honest. Right? Lotus, it might matter quite a bit.
It will be a
Bind, it
B-side
might matter
default
quite a
now
bit.
for Heretics. And Benji still wants all of that mid control.
But it depends. It depends
Early
on
on, but this
exactly
time a
what they
new
do.
turret for DRG.
A little bit further back. I do love the default that DRG are hitting at the very
Okay, that
beginning
was
of
just a
every
bonus round for
between the
Heretics
Sova
though, and
dart
that
and
required a bit of a 4K hero round, so
that's really cool stuff. They just haven't been able to do a ton else off of that.
I mean, I'm
What a
excited to
flash.
see the
What a
Whoop
dash.
Neon. Flash got both of them.
Where's the swing? And there it is.
Okay, there you go.
Getting the best of Woot though, who's been so stellar for Heretics up until this point.
Nice.
Nick continuing to tee off.
It's that Viper who died, so
pivot off of this,
planning
though.
B is going to be tough.
This is
Yeah,
some
so
of the
Benji's going
benefits
to
of
start
what
lurking
Benji's been
A.
able to do across the middle of the map. It provides a second layer. It provides options.
With Haven coming back, yeah, Haven's coming back. That's a good point.
Killjoy setup.
Might get a bit more Jet.
Oh,
Oh, but then again, what's going
1v1
on? Split
from
and breed,
Benji.
so I guess split. Obviously, the new
I mean, I
map,
thought he was
we'll
dead to
see.
rights right there. How did he win that?
It was messy.
God,
And now,
DRG,
just
come
like
on.
that, it's a
We had a
3-on-3.
game if you win this.
36 HP for the Sentinel.
Snake. Oh, you missed it.
A missed shock
That
dart
was
right
some-
there. Yeah.
That was a kill.
supposed to bounce.
Pat Attack does have to be worried about that flank now.
And he is. You see him playing so far back. He does have a molly too, so he can play back here and then drop a molly.
Look at the double
if
up
there's a
right here,
tap.
though.
They're all so close by. Nick has to
With the
deliver
tap on the
again. I
spike.
know he's been called on many times, but it's TCH who's going to be the one to swing.
DC's gone.
Rians is ahead of it. The spam through the wall. Shion 7 with so
Good
much
time.
to do. 7 bullets. Attention divided. And the crosshair cannot hit both. Heretics get to 11.
And I mean, what was that from Rians? What do you say, drone? The dart comes through.
If they make
He
Raze
knows
only
that
have
he
one
can't break it,
satchel,
so he's
I'm a
just
cry.
spamming, going for
One
broke.
satchel
Yes
would
and
be a
no.
gig enough.
A little
That
bit
would
more
be a
RNG,
gig
but
enough.
It works out in his favor. Why not? That was such a nice entry from Luke.
What's going on here?
Oh, he saw the barrel of TZH. That's how he got the kill. That's so unfortunate.
Think he sprayed? No, oh, guy knows all. You've just been absolutely fucking owned.
Retake is successful.
I think he sprayed because he knew of the dart they would push through the smoke.
Oh man, heartbreaking.
This time they're choosing to push into the harbor setup that we were
He
talking about in
just
the previous
saw the
round.
gun.
While DRG heavy lean into
Got
mid.
bad timing. Yeah, that's tough.
The turret on the clear and Benji realizing there's a lot of pressure headed that way.
We've got Benji just sitting in spawn.
Has been taken back. Shion 7 will
Ah,
fall.
tough. Look, shoot with this classic,
You have
just
to
hero
spin too.
rifle by.
Yeah, you have to imagine that he might invest it into this round, but I mean, maybe he just doesn't want to, doesn't need to, understands that DRG are on bad guns, and Pat Attack is just fighting this backside of A alone. Why not?
And when everything is going well for you, like it has for Heretics, you're absolutely right. Why not?
He's so good.
Woo!
He's so good, Doug.
Heretics have outclassed DRG every
Okay,
step of the way.
12-5.
The
On
couple
their
of
best map.
The couple of rounds that they've won have been heroics.
Yeah.
Right?
Timeout.
Think about Bukashu's crazy 3K in the first half. That really kind of got something going.
Look, the Raze nerf, look, how would I nerf Raze? It would probably be the ult to 9. Because Raze does need a big nerf. Like, if you think that Raze just needs a small nerf, you are not living in the same world. Raze needs a big nerf. Right, like, the Viper nerf, I mean, we're already seeing it somewhat in this tournament, but I do think we'll see it. Like, to me, Viper, you still play on pretty much every map, other than like Sunset and Ascent, where Viper wasn't getting that much play anyway, even though Viper is doing pretty well on Sunset, win rate wise, but, you know, most people weren't playing Viper on that map anyway, but, like, you still play Viper on all the other 5 maps, and in my opinion, Viper is still insane on Haven. Like, the nerfs that they gave to Viper, obviously the snake bite is kind of like one that affects everything, but like the wall and orb setup on Haven defense side and the wall on attack side is still insane. Like, I'd still play Viper on Haven, 100%.
They have a really cozy pad that they're sitting on right now.
Now, maybe teams won't, right? Maybe they won't, but I'm sure someone will try it, and if that team is successful, then unlucky. Unlucky everyone else.
It will be a B-side default for Heretics.
So for Raze, like, Raze needs a big nerf, right? I would like to see the satchels only affect Raze. I think that that is a fair nerf that just makes a lot of sense, right? And I think making the ult cost 9 is a fair nerf. I don't think that would be enough, though, to dissuade people from playing Raze. Raze would still be very good. So I would also, on top of that, probably add in some damage nerfs for the nade.
And that's why you see them kind of cut noise here and kind of decide, oh, should we go back towards A? And I have a feeling
I think that that would also be good.
Find something or maybe peek.
But I hope that they don't change how far you can go with the satchel, because to me it's like, and I know that the Viper main people have been complaining about this as well, that like they've spent a lot of time, a lot of Viper mains have spent a lot of time honing a kind of like a style of play, right? Doing the, like, you know, all these lineups that I've learned and stuff, and you know, it's a style of play that you've kind of taken away from the game. The thing is, you could claim, and I think rightfully so, that the lineup post-blank cringe is a style of the game that shouldn't be in the game, right? That it's not a fun, it's not a good for the game, which I think is fair. However, the Raze movement stuff,
and he's going to be late to the party.
as this game is over.
Not only that,
Killjoy lockdown,
but the Killjoy lockdown.
guarantee they'll win.
Why not?
You should run.
There it is.
There's only one spot that TZH can play right now. And a drone still? I mean, so much utility for Heretics. Oh, poor TZH.
Okay, GG.
First map for Team Heretics.
And
so convincing.
It felt like one of the more effortless.
GG. Yeah, I think for me, like, the post-plan lineup stuff, I don't think is personally a good thing for the game, because it's just I mean, we kind of saw it. You saw it for fucking Gen.G as well, right? The, like, Gen.G, that B hit that they did, if you're just playing like fucking back here, right? If this is our post plant, right? And you could say like, oh, just stop them from getting the spike down, right? But like, again, it's Breeze. The map is big. Like, if they have a Euro ult or something, what are you gonna do, right? If your plan is to play from fucking back here, it's not that this, like, oh, this works and that's a problem. Yeah, okay, this works and that's a problem. But the problem is then what happens later on is that how do you play around this if the spike is ever planted on B? Right? So the spike gets planted on B, and so what do you have to do? And this is what something that Lev did in one of those rounds, is we're trying to fucking come down here, like, as fast as we can. So we're coming down this way all of a sudden, but what happens if we're coming down this way, and then they just play a normal post plant instead? Right? And we're fucking wasting, like, especially on a map as big as Breeze, like, we've wasted all of our fucking time. we don't have time to win because we're coming round on these big flanks. You know, hoping that they're here, but they're not. Right? So then you just run into that problem of, like, you just end up playing a guessing game, and if you guess wrong, you lost. Unlucky. So as soon as the spike's down, if you guess wrong, you flip a coin, you lost, you guessed wrong. And even if you guess right, obviously, it doesn't guarantee a win. Like, that's the problem, right? That if this is, like, a consistent strategy that you can do, the same is true on Sunset, right? That people do this all the time. I mean, we're going to see... Heretics will do this, right? The Heretics pistol round are going to do this. Right? They're just going to sit back here. Pistol round, second round, but then bonus round, they're going to do this. Right? And what that does to you is the first times they come in here, and that baits you into thinking, oh, we have to save all of our utility for B main. Right? We have to save all of our utility and spam them in B main. So you then don't use utility, and then you just dry swing out, and then they're here. So then the next time you do use utility here, and then, oh no, we're back here again. Right, so the next time we use our Roman Flash and we use our Raise Nade to clear these close angles, and then it's like, well, now you don't have utility to kill us in here, so now we're just chilling, we win. Like, that's kind of the problem, that if you can play these kind of, like, deep post plants where you're not really at risk early on, it just becomes a fucking guessing game for the defenders of, like, which post plant you're in, and it's not a fun time, and it just doesn't feel fair, because it's not fair.
This is
So
Valorant.
Candy Annie, thanks for 60 months.
What if you buff Harbor Cove to block mollies to counter the heavy lineup stuff?
I mean, see, this is the thing though, right? Like, I think they try to avoid, if they can, like, counter of a very specific thing. Like, how much does it counter though, right? Does a Harbor Cove counter a Sova ult? What counts as a molly? Does it counter a Raise Nade? Does all utility bounce off it? Like, what, like, you know, like, what's too strong? What isn't, like, you know, like, what? How far do you go? You know what I mean? I think would be the problem. Because, yeah, then maybe that's a fine idea in theory, but then... All projectiles. So bounces off it and hits your own team. Yeah, like a deadlock ult. All projectiles, you say? So what would that be? Like Brim Molly? Gravnet? It's a Sova Dart, a projectile? Can you not dart inside it? Is a Gecko Flash a projectile? Is Wingman a projectile? Is a drone? Is a drone? I don't know. I don't know, you could. I mean, might be hard to code, and we know from the replay system that maybe the coding in this game isn't the best, but you could do that if you wanted to. I mean, it would be a decent harbor buff. But I mean, they've been going away from this kind of lineup stuff for a while, right? Like, from where the game started to where it is now, like, the Raise Nade does significantly less damage than it used to. The fucking Sova Shock Darts do less damage than they used to. The Viper Molly did less damage than it used to, and then also got nerfed to only be one of them instead, right? Like, a lot of the old... I mean, the Astra Suck got nerfed as well, right? Really, it's only the fucking Brim Molly, I think. And, like, didn't the Killjoy Nanos got nerfed as well, I think, right? In terms of the damage they do. Or the time they last, or something. Like, from the early parts of the game, is it only the Brim Molly? Oh, the Phoenix Molly? But, I mean, come on, that's Phoenix. Let's be real. Let's be real, that's Phoenix. Does that count? But if they change, but my I don't know why we got into lineup so heavy, but the bigger point was, right, that they had nerfed this playstyle, this kind of lineup playstyle got kind of somewhat deleted for Viper mains, right? That they said, like, you don't have that playstyle anymore, don't do it, don't bother. But, like, what I'm talking about is, if they nerf Raze's movement, right, there will be a lot of people in the game who have spent a lot of time mastering these blast packs and, like, how to move with them and, you know, mastering this, like, quite, you know, fairly difficult skill of getting super far with blast packs. And that would just be, like, unlike the lineup stuff, that's not unhealthy for the game. That's fucking cool as shit. That's, like, one of the coolest things you can do in the game. You know, playing fucking nerdy lineup cringe stuff, like, that's not cool. That's not something to be proud of. So I hope that they don't nerf that.
To find answers to questions are too difficult to answer in such a short time. And what is literally the perfect response to all of it? Really just good. Because the kid's crisp. That's
he's so good. And also Patatek, he has to have a lot of credit given to
anyway,
him.
We'll see what they do. I think
he comes back in, despite not officially being a main player on this roster, he's made it to both global events of the year, which is crazy.
We'll see what they do.
Both of them. His support
I'm worried about the Reyna buff, to be honest.
He did a great job of setting Voot up.
Right, what do we do, Mr. DRG?
He was doing in Madrid when he was also playing in the
What are you doing on Sunset?
Like, honestly, he has the best
Omen Raze, Melon Sova, Ghost Raze, Skadoosh Omen, Breach, Salty Sap Cypher.
You should play the lotto. It might work out for
Okay, you're on the Sova
well,
Breach
let's go
train.
Ahead and hear what the coach of DRG has to say as we get ready for map 2.
I'm now joined by DRG's coach Yu Chen ahead of map 2, and here with Luna as well to do some translation. Now, the Sunset pick coming up today, I feel like every team, they prepare for it because Heretics, they love this map, they always want to pick it. So what is your plan coming into this?
那其实日落之城这张图，像今天 The Heretics 他们经常会选择，非常喜欢这张图。那你们对于这张图都提前做了哪些部署和计划呢？
我们针对他们这张地图，我们在前一天看了大量的他们和其他队伍的比赛录像嘛，针对他们一些战术部署做了一些针对。
I think for Sunset, we have watched a lot of WODs yesterday when they faced against other teams, so we made a lot of strategy to target for that.
Oh, thank you very much, Luna. I can't wait to see a coach Yu Chen. Let's see if they can bring it back.
All right, so there's a very interesting thing that I think, you know, needs to be mentioned here is that for teams like DRG, FPX, EDG, this is a rare circumstance where they're here, they could chill, they go home, they vibe out in their hometown, and they can take that time to watch those VODs. Whereas when you heard Nilzinho earlier talking about, they did not have that time to be able to do that. So yeah, there is an opportunity here for them to catch them off guard, but you really got to stop a white hot Voot, which is going to be really difficult to do.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, I think that it's good, especially for a map like Sunset. It's a map where Heretics has felt super comfortable, but they've always been
vertical
doing
line's
kind of
not
the
as good
same
as my,
thing. We're talking about how they pressure at the beginning of the round, how they re-pressure, especially in the mid-round. Like finding the key points in the map, they're never going to be stale and defensive from the defense. Now the question is Voot going to be the same? Is he going to feel as, I mean, he is going to feel as comfortable, but are they going to change the plan coming on to?
Different.
Yeah.
I think Neon is a harder role to slot into, 1-for-1.
Oh, you'll see.
But they're not going to do it.
Okay.
They're not going to do it.
He picks into the Raze instead, which I think makes a lot of sense.
Yeah,
I think that is
sense. I was gonna say,
in my opinion, the mechanically hardest agent to play in the game, even for players who have done it before. Whereas Woot, the Raze, I think it's a lot simpler to slot into that role for him.
Honestly, I think that at this point they just ask him like, hey, what do you want to do here? Do you want to go for Raze? Do you want to go for Neo?
Do my eyes deceive me?
That's a Gecko.
That's a Gecko on Dragon Ranger Gaming. They're playing the Gecko.
So we've got some changes.
So they changed from Breach.
DRG coming out, and I think surprising by that one in. They have not been playing that agent whatsoever. This will be the first time they're playing Gecko. They're getting with the times on a Sunset comp that is great. I'm excited to see what they've prepped up.
And I also love that picture on that dude's iPad. Anyway, let's go ahead and send it over to your casters.
Come on, DRG, I have 500 thoughts on you. I got bad news for you, kid.
Picture of GB. That was crazy. Yeah, I think there are a couple of things to talk about in these two comps. Number one, the Gecko is a big deal. They haven't been running Gecko at all, but yeah, Dre, I think there's a lot to be discussed on the other side too of going for the Raze instead of the Neon. Yes, it's a very different agent. Just, many would argue, like Mimi was saying, that Raze is easier to play than Neon from a
played it
mechanical
once.
perspective, but the timings are
Probably a
entirely different.
kickoff, to be fair.
Yeah. So for the team, I'm sure Heretics is going to be fine.
Because I included the
thing I
kickoff
really wanna
data as
focus
well.
on with changing of the comp of the Neon to the Raze is DRG said that they were prepping against, you know, Heretics and
Yeah,
et cetera,
they're
et cetera.
watching film,
But they're
whatnot.
watching Neon. They're not ready for a Raze. I mean, Raze is more standard and you might have a better idea of what a Raze will do. But still, if you're prepping for a Neon, it's completely different. So maybe all that prep will go out the window potentially.
You see that flash over the top from Nick, allowing Luke to take an aggressive angle. They grab the orb here, and the Roomba will
Whoa. Why?
Traded a little
Whoa.
space game.
Whoa. Okay, it's 1 for 1, so it's not
1-for-1s always tend to favor the attacking side, and
awful,
it just
but-
opens up the map again. And that's why you see Gen.G and Boo just prodding into that B site.
Okay, camera sees 2 players here, kind of baits them in.
Spike down.
Just don't know where this Omen is.
Nice trades in that elbow area of the A site, and now Heretics just want to
They heard the
regroup.
spike here, so everyone's
play
going
the
to drift
disciplined
over
game that
here.
they have
They
been
don't know
playing
where this
all
Omen
series
is.
long.
Yeah, they're ripe for reset here. I think the interesting thing, though, is they are almost... Yeah, this is where it gets really messy. They almost had too many options to begin with. They had spread themselves and found successes on both sides of the map. And so now the question is, where do you go? They decide to rotate back A, narrowly avoiding disaster from TZH having a timing mid.
Okay, they know where they both are. They're going to push
Heretics are rotating
CT.
so well right now.
30 seconds left.
A lot of spam damage done onto them, though.
I'm not going to push CT. They missed the
Lukaku and
timing.
TZH with so much left to do. The spike planted.
Now they don't have
onto the
much
site.
control. You're going to try and wrap back around,
Numbers the
but he
way
could
of
be
the
coming
attack.
flank, this guy. So they're kind of just trapped
Benji
here.
Fishy and Rian's both weak.
And
though.
again, playing all together on a pistol, not the worst
Lukaku
idea.
creeping forward by himself.
So much to clear. And time is just ticking away. This smoke can prove to be fruitful.
Did you see
Massive
the other
first
guy?
kill from Bukashu. A 2v2 Rian's, remember, still weak, 49 HP.
Oh, lucky,
That's a
lucky,
big
lucky
kill
Boo.
though from Boo. He gets both to get Heretics the
Lucky
pistol.
missed the Boo, but
And
you
Heretics
got
in that
there.
post plant just
Heretics
opting to
with a
double
third
up on the
pistol.
flank. Wrapping around. And Boo just, honestly, just playing duck hunt in the back there. And yeah, it was scrappy, but, I mean, he closed it out. Nice trading done from Heretics. That was the name of this round. It was just trading back and forth from the start. Xion 7 there, getting a little too overeager in the beginning with that Gecko flash running through, throwing it straight at them. Maybe he needs to throw it up in the air next time, yeah.
I like the
And
idea,
now we're
like
gonna
that
get
they
a
wanted to take the fight,
cringe
but
B play.
it just doesn't really go their way. A Spectre and 2 rifles for the side of the attack.
God, I hate this. The gray on like where the logo is
mid
so
too, just to make
bad.
sure there's
Why
no
does it look so
Silly
bad?
business. No antics that DRG are up to and pushing up mid.
Look at all this utility for the hit. Not trying to get cheesed at all is Heretics.
I must wait a moment.
And that goes back to that discipline that we were seeing on Icebox.
Oh, yeah.
Bukashu potentially overwhelmed as Nick falls. He's able to
gets
get
one.
one, Bukashu is, but ultimately
Go and
meets
pick
his
up their
teammate's
gun. They
demise.
do.
I mean, the spacing from Heretics is so on point right now. It feels like even if DRG get the instant headshot, it's traded right away. I mean, look,
Oh.
even if Boo had gone down there, it's going to get traded right away.
They just don't really have the guns to fight back there. But you're right, the spacing and the trading has been really nice from Heretics.
And Heretics didn't need to really cook anything up there that's too special.
they have 2 rifles as
Boo,
well.
on that B side, on the A side of the map, understood that DRG took all that space, grabbed the orb, saw who DRG grabbed the orb on as well. So they just know that the Raze and the Gecko are not towards that B side of the map, and they could just bully it with the drone, with the dart back sight, all the utility. And you're gonna see another B side default here. And why not? You're going up against a Cypher, you're running a Sova, you can break all that utility. And if you break it early, it opens up the possibilities for a late hit, you know, especially if you go back and feint A.
They've been running the same idea at the beginning of the round A from DRG every single time.
Yeah.
And Boo's ahead of it here. They throw the flash over the top from Nick, and then Luke and Xion 7 take the space to grab the orb to control the side of the map. That
So
was
we
almost
take
messy.
B main. Normally you have your Omen here, right?
And look at
one
this
way and
aggressive trip for Gen.G Fishy in B main.
like we're just
It allows
going
this
on
team
and
to
on
go
with it,
back
to
and
be
take
honest.
map control elsewhere. They're going to re-clear this A side on Luke.
He's in a world of hurt right now.
Yeah, and here comes the drone. He could get punished. It's a good nade, though.
Yeah, but is it going to be enough to keep himself alive? No, it just buys some time.
He went for the re-swing there. I can't help but feel like that was a blunder, and now Xion7 is forced to try to get a trade, but
then you give him another
Heretics
rifle.
taking his HP down low.
You've also got Gen.G Fishy, who's going to be controlling the middle of the map late into the round to attempt to cut off the rotations. Paranoia comes out from elbow.
Gen.G lost his
Gen.G
fight, but they
Fishy
win the ones
falls.
on the site.
But they're going to get the site, and they're going to get the spike down to 4v2 for the rest of the
There
round.
really isn't much to say about this one, I don't think.
Nick and TZH with so much to do. Plenty of time to do it, though, but they have to play their cards just right. No room for error. Paranoia creating some space. But if they're going to strike, they kind of have to do so soon. TZH getting the best re-ends. Gets him a little bit closer to equal footing.
The problem is Nick is so far away. Oh, that's a nice opening, though.
TZH going to do it on his own, is he?
Time's running low. It's all up to Patatek. He has one flash.
He's been good for the team so far, but TZH, he was a monster.
Does he
but
have
it's
it?
not going to be enough. He did so much to get them there, but it was not enough.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh my gosh, it's
Unlucky.
heartbreaking for TCH. He completely dominated in that round, but the time was just too low.
He John Wicked his way through that entire retake by himself.
Such nice shots. I have to point out on the entry, Woot, he was full blinded by the Gecko flash, and he still got the kill back sight. That's crazy.
That's tough. That's a tough L.
A new look here for Heretics. All that conditioning on the B side of the map, that KO dagger, it's been the same for every single round so far, but this time they're all geared up at A already. Another nade to thwart Rian's off of the drone. But Luke has to give this space. I mean, he's sticking around for far too long.
He's got 20 HP, has to satchel out.
Oh, another entry. What a nade.
I mean, this is, again, borderline perfect. They're just so precise and so exact.
Oh, nice shot.
On how
Nice
they're
shot.
taking these
That's a
sites.
big
It's a great
fight.
shot out from Nick, but how much more can they do?
Nick finds
Nick
another
gets
one.
another. The swing out from Patty overwhelms him. And once again, numbers the way of the attack. They'd want to scale up and take this fight, which is dangerous. Remember, TZH had a massive round previously. Only one with the rifle.
He isolated the site.
Yeah, but they've got a brutal crossfire. He has to get
All the
one
time.
as best as
Wow,
he can. He's
well
gonna get
played.
it. Can he pull
Holy!
Yes, he can!
What a couple rounds in a row.
He woke up.
Oh, he's been awake. He was awake in the previous round.
He's trying to bring it back for his team. Showing his team that they can do it. It's possible.
Single-handedly. Look at him almost dragging his team to a round win in the previous round and managing to do so this time.
Such a quick reaction from TZH after he gets that first kill. In that screen area, he puts the smoke down to isolate either fight that he wants to take.
Yeah.
This time he opts to go for Gen.G Fishy. Oh, look at the crowd. Hype for him.
Okay, we got an
given a
op here
reason to
this
be
time.
excited.
Op in B main. I mean, they've been
They
doing
haven't
this
had much
KO
of
knife
that.
often.
Oh.
Luke in a different spot with an op in hand. Remember, he's been playing A.
Oh, what a
Oh,
dart.
the Sova dart.
And there goes
wow.
the op.
And the KO flash to follow up.
They don't have to
the site.
They don't have to deal with the
Oh.
Cypher setup. Lukaku's
Nick?
set up on the other side.
Oh.
Nick. Massive from Nick.
Wow. Nice.
There's reason to believe now. They seem dead
Okay.
on arrival, but DRG showing signs of life.
Wow.
Again, just maybe need a little confidence
And
that they
that
can do it.
spacing
I mean, it's a
earlier
nice
that I was praising
entry
Heretics
from,
for.
I mean,
And
the
the
roads
trading.
didn't help.
It's just kind of been lacking in
Or
these
maybe
last
he just
couple of
sent it
rounds.
into the smoke. I don't even know. Maybe just sent it into this. Yeah,
Not
he just
enough
sent it into
to
the smoke.
press the panic button for sure. But look at this. This is all 1v1s from start to finish there. And it was such a good start to the round. The utility was great.
They got rid of the op.
Yeah.
They managed to
Now on
avoid
an
the
eco,
Cypher
they've almost
utility,
got all
right?
5 ults.
It was a great start.
Hold on.
Even the KO flash was perfect. But the show style.
Now, Heretics are better on the defense side, and you would assume with a sub again. A sub on your
honestly,
Duelist,
maybe the first eco I've seen them be on in this series.
I would assume that
Which is
their
crazy
defense
to
sides
say.
in general will be a bit better. And on this map, their defense side is very good.
It's also a different approach from DRG.
And arguably, Raze makes their defense side even
Yeah,
better.
they've got Luke who's hopping B again, but a little bit more invested mid. And lo and behold, it's Gen.G Fish who's here. Tap at the door to try to strike as it goes down, but no target given.
Okay,
He's
this
gonna
is
fill
good
in
by
on the space
DRG.
behind it, though.
Right, we looked for some mid aggro potential. Didn't see it.
Did he hear that cam?
Yeah, I think he has a good idea that the cam is there, and they showed on purpose. They got seen by the cam on purpose because Gen.G called it out for them. So that's why they're going back to B now.
So
They're assuming that DRG is going to rotate towards the A side of the map. But they're missing their window of opportunity like that icebox round. But what was that?
Another clean flick out from Patty.
Here in time.
Paranoia is traded. And that Cypher ult's going to get so much info. They've got to overwhelm, and they've managed to do so. Nick, again, an opportunity to be hero, but Woot drops him. If they're able to pull this off, all of the momentum that they had very well could be gone. Xion with so much to do, a 1v3, but it's just an op in the hands of the Duelist.
Last player standing.
Will the Sheriffs fall to a whimper at the feet of Xion 7?
Wow, a thrifty. I mean, what a
thrifty
shot.
for Heretics.
Again, if our Raze picks the worst timing to go and swing a bit
Woot,
deeper.
Or the coach was talking about
Literally
how
couldn't have
Woot
picked the worst
has been
timing.
known
Especially as his
for
team
his
is rotating, he
chamber,
probably
and
feels like, oh, this is a
did
V
so,
hit.
but he's on Raze, Doug.
You know, to
Look at
then
this.
get forward and
That's
play
not a
aggro.
headhunter. That's a sheriff. He's playing chamber on Raze right now.
There's the handshake.
So cool.
Back up 2 for Heretics.
So now it's an eco
A
for them.
shoddy
So
buy
just
for
as
DRG.
DRG were getting a foothold, it gets
And a new look.
ripped away.
A mid
Sad.
default this time, but Boo still doing this A side default, giving presence there. Dagger will connect onto B main, not on anybody.
Nick's having a
Benji
fucking
Fish, you have
game.
to re-clear B main.
They
Does make
just
me
got
laugh
out
how they've just got
a
names
flash
like
from
Nick.
and a Paranoia from TZH.
Luke.
Mid. And Heretics are still holding on to the space.
There.
Yeah, they're just waiting for Benji Fishy to get contact here, maybe get a pick. He breaks the cam, and it's so rare to see a Cypher offing, so I don't think DRG will be ready for this.
He's not going to be given a target.
But Doug, if Heretics go
they
back
create
to A,
pressure mid,
like I see
pressure
that they're
B,
doing right now,
come back to A.
they might have an opportunity. They know that Luke has been playing very
I
aggressive
would
here.
have liked them
He has
to
an
have left
ult,
someone
But again, there's
here
no
or here.
contact.
Oh, he
He gets
commits?
surrounded. He gets his one, but
I know exactly where.
the ult was canceled. They're still going to find space A.
30 seconds
The
left.
Paranoia out and
3v4,
Woot fills the
it's not
space.
great.
Getting further and further as a spike. Ultimately will get sunk into the soil of the site. Crash traded out. Op still in the hands of Gen.G Fishy. Woot finding space, finding a kill on a
Even up,
TZH.
3v3.
And now the nade to dissuade.
Nade to dissuade.
It's just too clean. It's just too clean.
Oh my goodness.
And unfortunately, it feels a lot like Icebox, where it's the heroics that are getting DRG 1, 2 rounds here or there. But when it just gets to simple, like Valorant, where you're just playing good against good and macro is how things are decided, Heretics are just rolling DRG.
Yeah, and Woot once more is having such a performance. He's sitting at 12 kills right now. He didn't connect with the Headhunter last time, but this time he does. And that nice little
shot.
cheeky one tap on a Nick.
I mean, they got a Raze
That was
out. It
beautiful.
was an eco
And
with
for the side
DRG,
of
but once you
DRG,
get
I mean,
into
they
a
had man
5v4,
advantage into this
4v3,
round.
you think,
But Xion
maybe we
7,
can win.
kind of jumped the gun a little early there with that thrash.
they
It didn't
play
get
a
immense
little-
value. It didn't get as much value as it could have gotten.
you want to
It gets
thrash
broken
as
right
well.
away
I
instead,
think you
and
always want to thrash
That was
down.
the win condition for that
You wanna,
retake.
you
Yeah,
don't
you're
want
up
to thrash
numbers, but
CT. I
still.
think you always want to thrash down
You
this
have
way.
to be disciplined in those moments and play as a unit.
Just because
go
it's
together.
shorter angles,
It
less
doesn't
likely
always
to be
have to
shot
be
from
heroics,
range.
especially when it comes to utility. You can't just send a thrash in alone and expect to win the round. There was no follow-up at all.
And maybe that's a conversation that they're having right now as DRG call their first time out
Do I have a girlfriend?
of the map.
I do.
An attempt to slow things down and
Sorry.
collect themselves.
Sorry.
And I kind of want to see DRG like
Not for you.
press the matter
You
more
can stop
at A.
flirting with me now.
Try to challenge Boo in the 1v1. Yeah, it can be, you know, intimidating when a team is just headshotting you like this, but you got to do something. You can't just keep playing a passive line and falling back. Heretics know that you're playing that way. So maybe send a lot of players or don't use a lot of utility in the early round to act like it's a Cypher setup potentially.
Sure.
And then you might be able to catch a player off guard, at least get the trade. But when they invest this much utility into the round, I mean, Heretics they just form a game plan of how DRG is playing the map.
I will say that's a slight adjustment though, what DRG just did there. Remember, it's been flashes over the top. Both utility that they used there was refreshable.
Yeah.
So they're gonna get the Dizzy back, they're gonna get the knife back. Minor adjustment, but an adjustment still.
I think Luke,
wow, he's ready for it. I mean,
Luke's been up here.
Seen it a
He's
lot.
been up here so many rounds, he drops at just the right time.
I mean,
oh, dude, he just Houdini'd his way out of that situation.
How did he know? He just, the intuition is on point for Boo
I mean,
right
he's
now.
pushed so far that they still have a double
gonna
stack
push
here
back
and the
B, no
Gecko's
trips
close
up here.
by.
All he has is the cam.
No.
The knife will tag.
We got
The ult
KO
will
ulted.
pop. And the hit will come. The paranoia out to be the first, but Nick and
why
Wakashi
are we-
hold the line.
What?
This is why the kid buys a Vandal. What a hold.
Well, why?
Yeah.
Why?
And
Why?
it's kind of what I said. Luke took that
We just
aggressive
got
line and
smacked by a KO knife. That was Heretics KO, by the
all
way.
the info that was
And then
going
they
to
do an
be
exec as
a
to
B
they
hit.
just got smacked by a KO
And that's
knife.
why they had 3 players there geared towards that hit.
It's a choice.
And then just crossfires on the actual site. Beautiful.
Like what?
And that dagger as well from Nick, that timing was perfect.
Patty just lost in the round by ulting. Because
Heretics
he baited
again
them
towards
into
that
like,
B
oh, we
side of
can't
the
waste our
map, jumping the
KO ult,
gun
so
too
let's just
early.
run
They're
out.
up man advantage. You got half your
Bro.
team got hit by a dagger. Just slow the round down. We don't need to commit KO ult right there.
Oh, they're back to their old ways. The aggression, a little bit too much. Luke has so much to find. And DRG
Wait,
slammed
Heretics.
the door on the round once
What are we
more.
doing?
The spike is well out of reach.
The fast play I don't think is the way here for Heretics.
Riens is gonna have to pull off a ridiculous play.
I don't
to
think
win this one
fast
back, and
is
he
the way.
can't.
A nice first engagement from Luke onto Woot there.
I mean, he was in his lap.
Yeah.
He satcheled right into him.
And when you satchel in like that, sometimes the bullets
chill a
just
bit.
don't
Like,
connect.
go back to the slow
There's
stuff.
nothing you can do about it.
I mean, that round
And
before,
the crowd
what
is
did they
finally
do?
alive, giving energy to DRG as well.
And then this one, like,
And this
okay.
rocket, the timing on it was perfect.
Like, I don't mind going for one fast hit. Okay, we run into the Raze who
This
has
was a
ult, so
great
maybe that's not
A-fight.
great, but... And the
I
Raze
mean,
has been
that's
here
a
every
setup
single
that they've
round,
been
but...
doing. It finally
we're going
comes
fast
to fruition,
again.
and when it comes together, it looks great.
Yeah.
They're gonna do it again.
Oh!
On the other side,
Okay, at least he
satcheling
gets
away.
out.
But the paranoia will buy some time. Rien's the only one with rifle.
Really good damage done though, honestly, for both teams. But we've seen Heretics already get
That looked like
thrifty
me.
round
That looked like
previously.
me. That little spray. Not getting a kill
TZH
somehow.
will have something to say about that as well. He can hear all these footsteps, all this jumping around, and when this hit comes in, he should have a clear view over the top of the smoke since he's playing on top of that market box.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Triple catch the first. There's the sightline over the smoke that you mentioned, but he decides to push into it.
Oh,
Perhaps
didn't need
ill-advised.
Over eager.
Still has a rifle. Rien still has well he had it.
Losable.
Falls at the feet of Bukashu.
Cashew should save them.
The kid is teeing off now. Boo was nothing but a sheriff, and position given away. If the cam wasn't enough, the ult will say it all.
And the double swing to close
Okay,
out
we're
the
back to
round.
5-5 from
Nice
what
from
was a
DRG.
sleepy game. We're back. We're back. We've got a game again. Then again, this is what the first map looked like
Making
as well.
the map
But,
competitive, giving themselves a chance
and that wasn't eco for
to
Heretics.
potentially close this one out. In a nice setup here.
Bukashu has found so much success from that corner.
Yeah.
Then he gets that first kill at. Been back-to-back rounds now. And now it's going to be on Heretics
Okay,
to
we
call
got a
a timeout,
timeout.
slow
Heretics,
things
I mean, it
down, and
makes
see what
sense.
the adjustments have to be, because for the majority of this half, it has felt like effortless Valorant. But something happened on the other side of that timeout from DRG that has changed things. And I think it's two things that have gone
Again,
on
they
here.
just
I
need
think
to
number
chill
one,
out,
DRG have made
slow
minor
down a bit.
adjustments, but it also feels like Heretics are changing the way they've approached these
You
last
know,
couple
don't
rounds.
underestimate them. Give them
heavy
their
double
respect.
satchel into elbow. You think about the way that they were hitting too early onto the hit B a couple of rounds ago. The approach has been different.
Yeah, exactly. They're jumping the gun a little bit too early on these hits. They need to just stick to using the utility, methodically clearing out everything and going for the trading, making sure the spacing is there, everything of that sort. And maybe putting a little bit more emphasis on the middle area of the map. I feel like they should
Gen.G
have an
LEV a
idea
fun
that
game?
DRG
Yeah, it was
is
a good
playing
game.
3 players towards that A side most of the rounds. So maybe try to take a timing up mid early
What do I think
on
of Gen.G LEV?
to punish.
It was
maybe
kind of like
rotate when it comes
it was
back
kind of
for
like
you. Maybe
3
get a
maps
pinch
where I
on the
thought
A.
like there was a
But so
just
far
a
towards
clear
the B
better
side of the
team,
map,
right? LEV
unless
were
it was the
clearly
eco
better on
rounds,
Icebox, and then Gen.G
for
was
DRG,
clearly
I feel
better
like
on
Heretics
Lotus
hasn't
and
had
clearly better
success as much
on
the actual gun rounds of DRG.
Breeze.
3 rounds
like,
in a row from the defensive side to keep it competitive.
It was just
The tie
kind of
is at
like-
5.
Yeah.
And this is that similar approach that we
LEV,
saw
I
at the
think, made a
beginning of the
mistake
game.
picking
You know, going
defense
back
side
to what
against
worked.
a double duelist, no sentinel comp, but
That shock's not going to catch the first trip, but we'll catch the other 2 with 1.
Nice. That's why Heretics runs the Sova on this map. They don't deposit Benji Fishy here at the B side this time,
okay,
but
so
they've
we're going
done
back
so
to slower
many
hits,
other
right?
rounds
We're creating
before
pressure on B.
that they are
Coming
allowed
back,
to do
trying
something
to
like
catch
this and
this
just group
guy, I
up
guess,
A.
overheating.
Luke
Boo.
is so far up.
Yeah, this is good for
Boo
him,
and
though.
Luke
He can
have
get
had
first
done this
contact
little
and get out
dance.
potentially with this satchel.
He's got 1.
But this is one way he works against him.
I know exactly.
And now Heretics are going to be able to head towards A with pace. Yeah, Wu does 1 HP, but there's nobody on the site to fight back.
Xion 7, he should fall back here and just use his thrash. He's sticking around for way too long, almost getting punished by Benji.
Still has plenty of utility to play around. Has the Dizzy as well, and that's the first thing that goes up. Xion 7 on the swing with Thrash will not be used. Numbers the way of the attack. Wood somehow still alive with his 1 HP.
That's tough. Do you play for ult there, 5v4?
Now the spike planted, you see the cam coming out, seeing if they can
I
find
don't
any.
hate not going for it.
Wu playing his time and striking when the moment is right. Finally falling. But DRG with a limited amount of options. They're gonna have to frag their way through this, and that's a big hope from TZH. But Patty Tech and Rian
Okay, and
save the
Heretics do
round
get
for
back on the
Heretics.
board. Just the one-way timing. Why are we putting a smoke there when
Xion 7, again, getting dropped
the map.
with that thrash. Not getting
My
value.
boy,
Had they had it on
Virus
the
Luke.
retake once more, I'm telling you, it would have been so fruitful for them. I mean, TZH on these retakes and Nick on the retakes together have done so much for DRG. They just need that little extra piece to close out the rounds. And that could be that utility, or it could even just be a body. And I get it, he's trying to even out the numbers,
Okay,
you know?
we have
Try
ults
to
here.
get it even before they go for the retake, but sometimes you can win a 4v5.
Last round of the half, the Roomba already getting value.
I think that sold both of them.
It popped in the face of Luke, he's down to 70 HP.
So they're trying to play to deny this, but then one boombot
Remember,
sold
Nick
both
still
of
has
us.
his ult. He's
Not
rotated
great.
back B.
Not great.
And of course, Heretics are rotating away.
Yeah. And Luke did show towards the B side of the map. So I think Heretics are reading into this thinking that, okay, this might be a B stack then potentially.
And even if it wasn't, there was enough noise made to draw rotations over.
What the
And
fuck
this time
are we
the drone
arguing
will get
about
value
here?
because that nade is not there. So they can actually push back DRG from elbow from that lane area.
TZH wasn't spotted. The drone did
Why-
go
why-
deep
what are
enough.
we
Now he's
arguing
taking
about?
an aggressive angle. This off angle. Oh my gosh!
That's unbelievable.
Bro, you can't die
Woo's been
before
so
using your
clean.
ult, bro.
And now with the ult online,
Oh, fucking
Fukashi
hell.
tried finding a window, and yeah, he got his one.
Now
but
he
the
looks at
spacing
chat.
is back.
Well, I was
He's
trying to watch
able
the
trade
game,
back.
but now I'm looking at this.
Oh,
Nick can't even use his ult.
What the fuck are we arguing about?
In a 2v4 attempt
The
at a
definition
retake.
of profession.
and
Jesus.
a trip too for the post plant.
Funneling them back in from spawn. A flash in their face, the second soaring through.
Everything to delay.
Luke has no choice but to just waltz his way forward. Try to face the music. Walk into the crossfire. Walk into the gunfire. A 1v3, but the onus is on him. He can't sit back and wait for the fight to come to him. He's got to go. A little bit of leg shown from Gen.G. And a kill found. But time will expire as the kills come through. A 7-5 half. The way of Heretics. It feels like a lot of opportunities left on the table there.
Yeah, it may have slipped away a little bit.
Promise you,
Heretics,
TMV will not care
DRG,
if you call someone
like
not very bright.
Warming up and getting more comfortable.
I mean, that is
stage.
things that I've
Players
said
are
before.
stepping up and hitting some really nice shots. I mean, the chemistry
I like to call
from Nick
people
and
not very
TCH
bright.
on that half was awesome. The retakes that they had was great. I mean, a way better showing than the last map.
We'll see what the desk thinks about that first half. 7-5, the way of Heretics. What do you guys think?
Honestly, I couldn't agree more. It does feel like DRG is finding themselves a little bit of a second
to
win here, which
insulted
they're
me
certainly
because I
going to
said
need.
that Bebe
Otherwise,
is
it
a
could have been a very
professional
quick
caster.
2-0 in favor of Heretics.
I mean,
but we'll
again,
see what happens in the
I
half.
don't really
Yeah,
care.
I think we saw DRG actually winning a few rounds there, not just off the hero plays that we're seeing in the first map of this series. Team Heretics was
My
actually
care
getting
level
shut down on some of those site hits
is
over
low
towards
right
B.
now.
We're calling back into these late round hits, and I think DRG had great synergy to stall them out.
Yeah, exactly. I wanted to show a little bit of a round because exactly what you're saying, right? We saw some adaptation. We heard their coach talking about how, how they read onto things. Benji Fishy got the up here. This is something that he also did in EMEA, even from the attack, just to get that first kill. But the read
do I side with my mods all the time?
Even though
no.
Luke in this position has been,
Sometimes
a bit hit or miss, the read is correct, and the way that they delay and gather the information onto what's happening next, the moment that
Mike
they
is a
know
fucking
that
mod
Benji
of
Fishy
this
has pushed
channel.
onto mid, they know that he's alone. They know for a fact that he is the one creating that kind of pressure, especially if he's with the operator. And then the kills just fall through from the positions that they were able to defend this site time and time again. So yeah, the preparation is there. Now, is it going to be enough when they swap sites?
It's going to
Mid
be
in the
tough, but
shadows.
something they do have behind them is this crowd. They are really coming alive for this DRG squad. I think we've seen a lot of people show out already to Master Shanghai, especially to support these Chinese squads. And I mean, you've got to talk about it, right? I'm not a huge believer in like the crowd debuff of having a crowd against you being a big
I don't think
negative,
of the Chinese
but I
team
do
so
think
far.
The crowd buff is real. I
mean, I think FPX are good. I think DRG
around you. And also
are what I
getting to play at
expected them
home
to be.
can really add to the
Kind of
comfort.
a
But
bit
with
of an
Heretics up
uncoordinated
7-5,
mess
this will be a very tough
that
one,
can
and
shoot.
Heretics in a good position to close out.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and swap these sides, see what DRG's game plan is. Can they force this map 3?
What about my second hardest working mod, Canada Man?
Thank you so much, GB. Yeah, I think the crowd may help.
I mean, now that Taku apparently
may
has
take
died.
a whole lot more than just that, though. It's been a
I mean, I don't know
competitive
if Taku has
scoreline
died. I
to
hope
close out
not,
that first
but
half, but
I don't
it
know
really
where
feels
Taku
like
is.
Heretics were in control the vast majority
What do I
of
think
it.
of you?
Up to here
I
on
think-
defense now. DRG choosing to explore the middle of the map
I think you need to chill.
with a lot of presence, too.
Something about
3, 4 of
being
them here.
North American. I think just puts you a bit on edge.
Interesting buy from Luke to invest into a sheriff. Normally we see a lot of raises on that attacking side. You know, try to go for satchels to close the gap, especially when you're entering into sight.
Right.
Or at least, a ghost and a Roomba to clear out some corners. Just very confident in his aim right now, but it's going to be hard. He's going to have to invest a nade in order to break this trip, unless he goes for a wallbang on it. But he might get punished. if he
So
tries to
Heretics,
shoot
the
it right
defense
now.
side, as
I
I
mean,
said,
he's got
is
help.
normally
Surely
pretty
someone's
good.
holding him while he tries to clear it. The nades go out. So does the utility. Nick's the first to fall.
Yeah,
There's the
nice.
value coming out from the sheriff. It gets a little messy at the end there. He will fall.
Spike down though.
What a hold.
Nice flood. There you go.
Just when it looked like they had space.
That nade from Woot just isolated everybody from the site and the main. So the fights were just not in the favor of DRG.
4 out of 4.
And
Yeah, 4 out of
Luke
4.
did a really good job getting a couple kills with that sheriff, but it's just too much to ask. Especially with how Heretics played that scenario. I mean, they fought together.
This Heretics roster just looks so good right now, man.
Yeah.
They're playing such clean Valorant.
I wish the game
DRG
started
backs
1,
against
2
the ropes
hours
here.
earlier. Bruh.
Still a sheriff in the hands of Luke.
Give the rest of us a
He
chance.
mentioned that he found a little bit of success in the previous round. He got his one. As Xion7 gets us a little bit closer to having his ult online.
Yeah, the problem with buying a sheriff in this round, though, is that there's an outlaw on the other side from Rians. So when it comes to the gun round, I mean, that's a one-shot kill.
They just sent Wingman on a solo mission.
Look at all the utility from Heretics. Shock darts, mollies, nades.
And spam. I know it's just
and this guy.
suffocating. Yeah, and then there's Woot.
Go get him, little guy. Little guy won't get value this time.
Time the game start locally?
I mean,
What's
the
China?
spike is
Plus
still sitting back on the site.
8 or 9?
The 2 remaining
So what
members
would
of
that be?
DRG are still
9 a.m. 3, probably 5 p.m.
So far in this series, Heretics hasn't had to really worry about lurks at all.
No.
That's why you see them over-rotating and stacking sites anywhere that the pack of DRG shows.
That's a really good point. All the way back to Icebox.
Yep. They have no reason not to stack the
What's
sites that
Australia?
DRG showing
What's
early
the
on. They haven't been given
what's
a
the
reason
furthest
to.
in Australia?
And
Plus
going into
10?
this round, look at the armor from DRG and look at the guns from Heretics. We have an outlaw in play right now. That's a one-shot kill to the body, and you have 2 of those. I mean, he could post up on any angle, and if they walk into his crosshair, it's basically a free win to the round. Heretics are setting themselves up to win this bonus.
Okay, Heretics. I mean, this game, I've kind of checked out a little bit. We do have an outlaw for Rien's against full light
Again,
shields.
mid-presence from the attack.
An elbow
And he
seam.
spotted, yep. There was that swing. Looking for the cam.
Now this is like the
Almost-
setup that they go for
almost
like
pays
every
forward with
round.
his
You're gonna
life.
see Benji and Rien's playing in this
Also,
spot
there's
like
gotta
all
be
the
somebody
time. By
holding
the way.
Benji Fishy here. They're gonna get crunched in. The paranoia is so good.
Wow.
They just get rolled.
There you go. Nice mid crunch. Now the Omen is past the trip.
The bonus seems inevitable now. Unless TZH can do something special with the classic
Oh,
in his face.
no
He will
way.
fall.
He got dunked on.
Nick with the 1v3 to try to win the round, to try to avoid the financial deficit that is likely crippling. There's a drone expecting the swing out from mid, but he's looking the wrong way. Finally spots Boo.
Okay, 2 suppressed and he
it's a foot
sees
race.
Boo.
Boo will get back A. And Nick decides to re-explore mid. The door
Okay, this is
shut
a
in
nice
his face.
idea. They will think he's going
Options
towards
limited.
30 seconds left.
And they know.
What a dart.
They've got Nick cornered.
Oh.
Woot's just waiting on the other
Okay,
side.
10-5.
That also, you know, we talked about this a little bit on Icebox, and yeah, maybe they've kind of moved away from it, but that felt like discipline as well. Not forcing, not giving them as ones, anything like that. You know, we're really cautious of how they played it out. There was an early rotate A, there was a dart to confirm that he was mid, and then as soon as he they're not gonna, he has no other where to go except market. Woot was there waiting for him.
So well played. And I mean, that whole round was so well played from Heretics. They saw the KO dagger.
So we're
land
back
and
on a
be
bit
made.
of an
They
eco
understood
here.
nobody
Tough.
pressured A. Where
Again,
else
we're going
is
to see this
DRG
from
gonna be?
Heretics like
They're
all the
either in
time.
mid
Normally
or
they
in
put the
B
one
main,
way
and
here,
that's why
leave
you
Boo
see the
there,
nuclear
send these
utility
two
come out in
across.
mid.
Just
And
have
then
your
that's all
Silver
she wrote
Cypher in
at that
here.
point.
Like,
I mean,
it's pretty much
very
what they go
similar
for
to
the whole
the last
time.
round. You're gonna see
Go.
Heretics probably already start cheating over to this
Boo
mid side of the
setup.
map, leaving
Really,
Booty as
when you're playing
anchor,
against Heretics here,
just
what you have to
living,
do,
trying to spot
first part,
info
have
here.
one guy walk in B main,
They're just
come
so
and take mid,
comfortable
and then
giving
come
up
and
this
push
space. That
Boo
was a
off.
nice flash, you're right. They're just so
Come
comfortable
and push
giving
Boo
up
off
this
A and then
space.
choose where to
But
go
this
from
time
there.
the paranoid did not connect.
Spike
However,
down mid.
Benji Fishy and Woot still
Again, we're
do.
going for this mid fight
This
though.
kid.
Oh,
Oh!
this kid! My goodness.
And again, clearly
Woot
there
is
has
just
been some
on
anti-straying here of the
I mean, we
TP
gotta get a
past this
one-tap
B trip.
counter at this point because this kid has done like 7 of them in this game.
They just make it look so easy. 4 on the round. The handshake is back.
I think Heretics
It
might
really
still be
is
okay.
just another level for this Heretics roster.
Particularly their defense side.
It's the third
so
kill.
clean,
This
man.
one was the most impressive. A little ADS flick.
He's so mechanically gifted. That's why he's a
Second
part of this
time out.
roster. I mean, they were
This
just
one
waiting for
probably
him
over.
to become
Yeah,
a
probably GG's.
to dominate.
And that he is.
And you know what's crazy?
I would do another
This is
bingo.
EMEA's 2nd seed.
Well, people say their #1 seed lost last night. So,
Yeah.
but you're right. I mean, this Heretic squad just looks, they look really freaking good, man. Really, really good. the honeymoon period that you mentioned earlier, where they're just like, they're rotating rosters.
Right?
It's a perpetual honeymoon period. It seems like they're in
Again, this has followed a very similar pattern. First half kind of
They
close.
just seem like they can do no wrong here.
Second half, Heretics kind of turn it up.
Right now, I think DRG needed to have a little bit more of a spread.
Canada, I don't know why my
Maybe
bits is
pressure
doing
that
this, but
A side
what
of
can
the
you do?
map.
How are the best
Not
team
just
in the
leave it
world,
completely
Dragon
open, because
Ranger
so far,
Gaming,
Boom,
losing to
he
Trashy
really
Mia?
hasn't had to worry about it at all. The only time that
Bro,
DRG
what the
shows
fuck are you
somewhere
talking about?
is when they're actually committing to the area of the map,
So with
committing
Mini
to the
Boo,
site.
he has exams.
There's no need to even worry about that A side of the map at all.
There's no conditioning. There's no misdirection out from the attack.
DRG needs to try to push them off of these aggro lanes that they're getting. Push them off of the mains and then maybe go back towards mid. But again, no one's going to pressure this A side of the map, and it's going to allow Heretics to just have so much info on the round.
Also,
I mean, look, he's not even looking to see if they're even going to run through the one-way at this point. I mean, he doesn't even care because he knows they're not going to do it.
So, thanks for the 9 months.
To be fair, Woot is
time
posted
just
up
a
there
full
with the
BX deck.
showstopper.
Trip is cleared. And they rotate back. Or at least take a step back. The concerning thing here is the only thing they have to control
we could
other
have done
areas
this
of the
with
map
2
is the
people.
cam. And
Oh,
that's like their safety valve right now.
Yes.
The only thing that makes them feel like they can head back.
And Doug, if their intention is to bait
pop
out
ult?
that utility and feint that they're going B, you don't need all 5 players in the main there. You can have a more spread default. I mean, Woot could have been all the way pushed up on this
2
flank
brain
already.
cells.
Re-entering some of the pressure. Shock dart to dissuade.
They're trapped in mid.
As they have been the last
See,
couple
they actually
rounds.
would have been better off with their Silver Breach though, to break all of this.
Paranoia
this
from a
cypher
little bit
stuff.
further back.
30 seconds left.
Not going to connect, and they're going to have to go back in A. And guess what? It's Woot, and it's Woot with the showstopper. But the difference from how he plays this to Luke, he takes a step back. He rotates away.
Time.
There's not much.
There's no time. This showstopper's going to get value like crazy.
Woot holds the line.
They can't win. There's going to be no time.
They're all here. The spam, the knife.
They can't do anything. And
this is... Yeah, go on.
This is what happens when you just 5-man group up and you don't have a spread default on the map. You don't give yourself the time to rotate all the way around. You have to clear too many things because you don't have the info on the opposite side of the map.
The truth is, a lot of the problems that we saw on the attack side of Icebox from DRG are showing their ugly heads again.
Yeah.
It's the same issues.
I can't aim anymore.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Benji can't aim anymore, apparently.
Okay, so I like
maybe he
this,
just
trying to
doesn't
bait
need
them
to.
in. They've been doing a lot of this
might be more
B-main
accurate.
stuff. Bait them in, get the off. Nice plan,
Hey,
Heretics.
Woot's doing plenty of aiming for the rest of the team.
Yeah.
1 step ahead. Nice stuff.
Thrash will be invested,
DRG
but
ready to lose. Oh, they got 2.
not a lot of utility to follow up or
She on 7 tag too,
Get
but it's
that
not going to matter.
70-30
That's a big
split
molly
game.
out from Nick, though. Bukashu and Nick, with spike in hand, have managed to find safe crossing.
But again, they're just enclosed onto the site.
Yeah.
If they peek this left side, they're going to get rolled.
At least they have the spike here. Well, at least they had the spike
Nice swing
here.
together. Good stuff from Heretics. Nice
That
half.
might have been the only real
Heretics
silver
win.
lining that they had
Good
there.
job.
Heretics from beginning
Back and back,
to
thanks for
end,
the 10
from A to
months.
Z, dismantle
Get the
and
70-30 split. We're going to need a couple more tier 1s for that.
I mean, for a
But
team
I'd
that
appreciate
didn't have a
it
lot
if
of
you
time
did.
to
I'd
prep
appreciate
process
it.
Going into this.
One scrim.
Yeah, this is a good match to have. To build
Okay, did we get any bingos? We got 3 yesterday. None today. Tough. I mean, we barely got any today.
Focus on their attack halves. That defensive side wasn't that bad. There was a lot of promising things that
Unlucky.
I saw. They just need to be more disciplined on those retakes. They had so many chances to win those. Had they had just done it
How many did
together
Texture
and
get in
not
that, man?
relied on just TZH and Nick.
He was 26 and
Perhaps
10.
a lot of nerves, you know, first international playing against these teams and etc. But Heretics looking so good and really not having to show their whole hand early on in this
No.
tournament.
No, not at all.
Okay, we'll stay for the interview.
I think in the series had 17 first
and then
bloods.
we'll leave.
He had 7 on the previous
I'll probably
map
make a
and 10 on this
video
map.
about FPX, honestly, in the close.
He's a
I
freak.
don't think either of the games today were
Can you
that
believe he's a flex player?
interesting,
No,
particularly.
there's just no way. There's just no way.
You know, there was
And
moments of interest.
Who's
But
supporting him? Patatek. Beautiful flashes. Great mechanical talent for himself as
oh
well.
yeah, they're gonna draw the matches as well. Yeah, of course. Yeah, so we'll stay for the draw of the matches.
Really good. Yeah, they had one scrim. I don't think it really mattered.
Yeah, we'll find out who plays tomorrow and the day after. Tomorrow is the winners. The day after is
They did all of the little things well, and the truth is, they did the big things well as well. They executed from top to bottom.
Yeah.
And they just kind of ran circles around DRG.
And they
Yeah, we'll
let it
see
slip
who,
away a little bit on that attacking side, but what I liked was that they
Why are we
held it
watching
back and closed out that half.
Duggan Baby
That's
from
what
this
was
angle?
so impressive to
Yo,
me.
Benji for the
because
interview.
It's so easy when you're rolling a team to just like play really loose and all of a sudden a comeback happens. But if you do that to the wrong teams, it could be a very bad thing. So I'm glad I'm glad the timeout happened and they brought it back.
The Verizon post-match interview on the stage right now with Ben J. Fishy.
来到赛后采访，我是维嘉，让我们再次恭喜 Team Heretics 赢下了本场比赛的胜利。我们是请到了 Benji Fishy 来接受我们的采访。
Benji's gonna do it in Chinese
想问一下
himself.
Benji 来到了上海大师赛，也
He's
拿
gonna
下了
translate.
他们的首胜，现在是什么样的心
God,
情
that
和
would be a
感
Giga
受
Chad
呢
move, wouldn't
So
it?
welcome to the post-match interview, and I'm not joined by Benji Fishy from Team Heretics with us. Huge congratulations on this win. So how do you feel to pick up your first win of Master Shanghai?
Yeah, it feels amazing. You know, I mean, for me, it's my first ever international win. You know, we went 0-2 in Madrid, so yeah, no, it feels really good, especially with the conditions we've been under. To come out and play like this, you know, with everything, it feels great.
他说感觉非常的惊喜，非常的开心，因为这对于他来说是他第一次在国际赛事上获得比赛的胜利。可能之前在马德里的时候，确实没能有机会获得比赛的胜利，当时确实是一个非常可惜的情况。但是现在他们努力了，成功了，然后也拿下了他们国际赛的首胜，非常的开心。那接下来想问一下他，因为其实这一阵对于 Team Heretics 来说，可能确实经历了很多东西，他们经历了人员的轮换，同时可能因为一些
I always like when people nod
没有及时来到上海，所以他们
when they have no idea what's going on. Benji's not doing it, but
非常非常短的。所以说，在现在他们感觉 Pathetic 回来之后，他们的准备是怎么样的？他们的团队默契现在是什么样的呢？ So many things happen these days, and roster change and some other problems. You mentioned you don't have enough time to do the preparations, but today you just seem unbeatable. So how's your preparation and how's your team synergy after Pathetic comeback?
I mean, we've had one full day to practice, you know, with this new roster. Us as a team, we haven't scrimmed or played a game together since the grand finals against Fnatic and EMEA. So it was mainly due to like us having a break after grand finals and then having some visa problems while getting to Shanghai. So then yeah, like past 2 days before this game we were able to practice, but we basically just had one full day of practice with Patty and Wu on Duelist. So it's been a little bit hard, but I think we're slowly getting the hang of it. And I think the more games we play, the better it's going to be for us.
他说，其实确实对于他们来说，准备时间是非常短的，可能只有
TMV told us Joey Bond used to be his favorite player. That is not fucking true at all.
在 Pathetic 加入之前，他们在和 Fnatic 当时的决赛之前有练习过一阵子，但是在
Join APAC Throw C, says Kid in the Shadows.
短几天的时间让他们去练习，同时当时可能因为一些签证的问题，一些选手没有能够及时来到上海，所以可能说在今天的比赛之前，他们对于
Joey Bond is definitely not my favorite football player.
时间，但是对于
No, it does
他
not
们来
make a
说
lot
确
of
实克
sense.
服了很多问题，然后也赢下了今天这场比赛的胜利，确实
No, no,
非常
no.
漂亮。那最后其实来到上海也有
Some of my
几天了
favorite
嘛
players.
也想问一下 Benji
Zinedine
选
Zidane,
手
who did
觉
headbutt
得
someone,
上
I
海的
guess.
生活怎么样？喜不喜欢这里的生活的 So it's been a few days since you arrived Shanghai. Do you
Paul
enjoy life here?
Scholes.
Oh, I love Shanghai. It's
Kevin
literally
De Bruyne.
probably the favorite city I've been to. You know, the place is amazing. It's so pretty. The food is amazing. Like literally, there's nothing for me to complain about. It's unreal. Seriously. Like the first night we got here, we went out with all the lights. Oh, it's so cool. So cool. I love it.
I hope she adds the bro.
Okay. Gen.G 说他非常非常喜欢上海，这可能是他来过他最喜欢的城市，而且感觉来到上海之后每一天都很开心。他们喜欢这里的生活，喜欢这里的人，然后也非常享受在这打比赛的每一天。对于他来说，对于这个城市，可能他真的觉得没有任何可以抱怨的地方，只有非常非常喜欢享受来到上海的每一天。So do you have also have some words for the Shanghai fans?
Some words?
Do you have words for the fans in this arena?
Yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate all the support for me and my team. I'm sorry we eliminated, or not eliminated, sorry we beat a Chinese team. I apologize, but thank you guys for supporting, and I hope to, get some more wins. Thank you.
他说他非常开心，大家可以支持他们。虽然说今天可能和 CN 的队伍对战赢下了 CN 的队伍，他感到有一些抱歉，但是他会尽力赢下每一场比赛，尽力赢下之后的比赛。也感谢大家一直以来的支持。
You watched Pele? No, I'm a bit young to have watched Pele.
我们的赛后采访到这里今天结束了，接下来还有非常非常重要的抽签仪式在等着大家，不要走开。So that's all for our interview, and let's draw to the draw show.
Here we go.
That's right, it's time for the draw show. Benji, you have nothing to be sorry for because no team has been eliminated so far, but we will find out over the next couple of days who is going to survive
watching Bobby Moore play.
And who will be eliminated on the stage. Now, to find out which teams will be going up against each other, we're going to do a draw. And I am now joined by Victoria, who's going to explain the rules and how we're going to find those matchups.
Yeah, so through the first 2 days of competition, we've had teams that have won, and so they're going to be the 1-0 teams, and then we're going to have the teams that lost their first match. They are the 0-1 teams. Teams from the same pool are going to be drawn to match each other. So the team that is going to be drawn first into each match is the higher seed. Regional matchups are fair game, but that doesn't matter here, so I think we're all set.
Oh, I can't wait to get into it. But just before that, let me explain to everybody here what is happening. 大家好，第一轮的比赛已经结束了，我们现在用抽签的方法看一看下一轮这8个队他们的对手会是谁。我们先从4个1-0的组开始，好吧 ？Right, let's go.
All right, let's get
started. Okay, this is going to be the first seed coming up for that first 1-0 matchup, and it will be G2. Now, as Victoria explained just here, the next team she's pulling out will be the opponent G2 will face, and everybody here wants Fun plus Phoenix. Will we get it though, however? Oh, it's Team Heretics.
Gen.G, FBX.
So Team Heretics will be facing G2
okay,
first.
Team Heretics G2.
Next, we're going to be determined who's going to be the first seed for the next match up. And it will be FPX. Okay, they're going to be the first seed coming into this, which means the only team that's still left to be drawn, Victoria, if you would do the
China versus Gen.G again,
is the team that won earlier today,
not again.
And it is Gen.G versus FPX.
Well, I think the crowd might have a favorite in that one.
Spicy matchup right off the bat. What do you make of that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for all of these matches. We got some good teams. So let's go to the 0-1.
Yeah, let's do it. I just absolutely love the energy from the crowd here. Of course, this is where the other CN team is currently
hiding. So LEV,
DRG. Of course, 你们想看 DRG 吗？
I mean,
想跟他们跟谁？给我说一说。跟他们 DRG Leviatán。好。Okay, I think the crowd, I mean, there was a lot of Aspas fans in here. So I feel like everybody, you can hear them. Let's see. Are we going to give them what they want?
I think it's T1. I think yeah, I think I saw T1. LEV T1.
Okay, we're going to be LEV versus T1.
Okay, good. Get LEV through. Get T1 out.
Upper as well. We have 2 more teams.
Okay, no regional matchups though. That's good. I mean, every region won one and lost one, right? So.
DRG. And
you know.
Once again, let's
we couldn't have any regional matchups.
Here, I guess.
What am I fucking talking about? There was no chance. There was literally no fucking chance we get a regional matchup because there's one team of every region.
Of course, Foot is going to be last. We're not going to have
so
any
DRG versus Foot.
But of course, We gotta
get
say,
T1 out.
some of these lower bracket games are gonna start to get scary because elimination is on the line.
Yeah, super excited for the next 2 days of competition. These matches aren't in order yet. The schedule will be released later, but these 2 matches will be tomorrow on day 3. Day 4 we'll have our 0-1 matches, and yeah, super excited.
Oh, I'm very
Okay,
excited as well.
so yeah, we got G2 Heretics, FPX Gen.G tomorrow.
FPX Gen.G， 所以大家谢谢你们给我们参加这个秋天，谢谢。Thank you so much, Victoria. I can't wait to see for the game.
I'll see you tomorrow. Well, I'll make a video, but I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, so we now know